YouTube's really been recommending me nothing but hitters recently. Oh my god, it's 360. Wow, YouTube. Thank you for that one. Now that's great. What else did YouTube recommend me today? Nice. Nice. Oh, cash. Extremely casual. We'll take it. What else do we got here? Oh, man, speaking of missing theme parks and stuff. You know, I showed you guys that video the other day of someone who uploaded every single ride at Disneyland. Someone did the same thing with California Adventure. Turns out Disneyland was something along the lines of like 2 hours, 30 minutes of content. California Adventure, 49. Kind of lacking. We're starting with Soarin' Around the World, which I gotta be honest, I know I got an unpopular opinion here, but I really liked Soarin' Over California a lot better than Soarin' Over the World. But that's just me. That's just me. Grizzly River Run.
Have a nice trip.
Classic. The pretty bad Little Mermaid ride with weird animatronics. The Golden Zephyr. Shout out the history, but why would you ever ride this at any point? I rode it once, and I never rode it again. Goofy's Sky School, a.k.a. Mulehole and Madness. This ride used to send people to the hospital because it was so painful. And it's been extremely tamed down, but it's still gnarly. Jumpin' Jellyfish. I don't know how the hell this ride still exists. Like, genuinely no clue how this ride is still a thing. Silly Symphony Swings. What used to be the citrus swings with the bees in it. People used to get hurt because there were bee stingers on the back of each chair, and they would bump into each other, and people would go, ow, until they took it out. Inside Out Emotional Whirlwind. This is what replaced the Maliboomer Up and Down ride, which it makes sense we got rid of the Up and Down ride having a Tower of Terror, but hey. We got the Ferris wheel, which takes up a whole chunk. What is this? Oh, the Critter Carousel. I didn't realize, I forgot it was changed from King Triton's Carousel to the Toy Story version. Nice. The Incredicoaster, which used to be California Screamin'. I gotta be honest, this is a really good retheme. The Incredicoaster looks really good. The idea is Jack is missing, and we need to now find him. I gotta be honest, they did a great job with the Incredicoaster. A really good retheming. Repurpose the Flick Flyer ride, right? Yeah, it feels lazy. Boss Time, I love that there's more Disney fans in the chat, because I love this shit. Also, shout out to these tubes being put up, chat. You want to know, why are these, let's get some guesses in. Why are these tubes up? Why are all these tubes up? What is your guess? Why do we got some weird-ass tubes on this roller coaster? Any guesses? Why we got weird-ass tubes on these roller coasters? There's Stretchy Lady getting Jack. You wanna know why? That way the city of Anaheim doesn't have to listen to people screaming. It's noise protectors. They're noise protectors. Additionally, on the old Maliboomer Up and Down ride, there used to be a big shield, and people were very uncomfortable with it because people thought, is it a vomit shield? No, it was just yet another sound protector. All of Pixar Pier is lazy theming. That's pretty true. I think Pixar Pier was a pretty solid retheming as far as just taking something that already exists and making it more Disney. I'm hyped that it's more Disney. Was it just a skin rehash on top of something that very much already existed? Yes. Is the Maliboomer replacement with the Inside Out ride terrible? Yeah. This room is actually hot. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's for noise issues. Let me catch up on the chat here as well. DCA is nutty, but I love her. True. In all her favorite looks. It's so wild that castles just exist. Yeah, right? What are they doing there? Are they okay? I sure... smile for the camera, smile! Cool. Sorry, the camera came up. I love that I've been on this ride so many fucking times that I'm really half paying attention and I'm like, oh, picture! That's cool. What else we got out here? YouTube recommends you stuff like this. Meanwhile, my YouTube recommends me sports, UFC. Yeah, I get none of that. That's so funny. That's super interesting. Yeah, I feel like my recommendations is pretty good. Sometimes it's off, but... now I'm gonna scream louder. Yeah, it's a challenge shield, Foxtrot. They want you to scream as loud as you can. Wake up, Anaheim. Fuck them, dude. Shout out to the Giant Jack. This is good. This is a good retheming, man. This is a really good theme. All the Pixar moms have dumps. Yeah, dude, they got couch cushions for sure. Pixar don't mess around with the animation. They really don't. They really don't. The only thing I really glad they replaced is the La Luna Carnival game. And you can win the Star Plush? The Star Plush? You mean this Star Plush? From Pixar freaking Pier, bro? Ah. Cool. Anyways, that's good stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, man, the Cars ride. Dude, can we just pretend we're at Disneyland someday and just ride all this shit? Oh, God. I need to tell you the story of my Disneyland visit. Boss time, I would be extremely here for it. Like I said, we should do another team jumps in a Discord call and just chats podcast today. One in the chat if you'd want to jump in on that. It's always fun and nice. Also, Sign PG saying thanks for the follows and votes, y'all. I really am enjoying this new job, and I appreciate the support. Dude, we love supporting Pat at all freaking costs, and thank you for allowing us the opportunity to support you. Chat, if you haven't followed the Instagram yet or voted, please do so. Do I still have the link? Please vote. It's important. I'm just gonna leave the rides moving while I read chat. This is the Cars ride. They fucking nailed it. I gotta be honest. I love the Cars ride. Really love the Cars ride. I was very impressed with the Indiana Jones ride. Man, and you've seen it in a weird state. The Indiana Jones ride has really decayed over time. There are certain effects that are just not even on anymore. I do enjoy the Indiana Jones ride. It's been through many a chapter. Noise in Disney doesn't want you to see outside of Disney. True. 1000%. True. You can't see outside of Disney from the roller coaster. That's actually a great point. For the Malibu, it was a clear shield. So I think that was just noise, but actually a really good point. You can't see anything outside of Disney. Boss time with the Disney knowledge. But yeah, the Indiana Jones ride's crazy. VR Disney stream, oh my god, I would love it. I would love it. I'd love to talk to you again. I would love to talk to my friend Pat again. I would love to talk to my boy Pat real dang soon. I love you a lot, man. I really hope you're doing well. I gotta say a quick yo. I would love to talk to my friend Pat. And I always do. I always do. Like a video game you played 1,000 times, true. Riding these rides gives me like just instinctual reactions sometimes. Super Mario Land Japan trip when? Oh my god. When we get to the point of being able to do that, I am extremely there. Cars ride is better than Test Track. Test Track is so much faster. And I think I have a nostalgia for it because I've only been on it once. But I gotta be honest, the theming for the Cars ride is way better. They're very, very similar though, yeah. And man, I freaking love my friend Pat. I would love to talk to my friend Pat soon. I gotta get some phone calls happening soon. I gotta set up some phone calls. I'm really trying to get better at like reaching out to my friends and whatnot. I've been terrible at it. I'll be fully honest. I've been terrible at it. And I really want to get better at talking to my friends more. So let's make this shit happen. I love my friends a lot. I hope they know that. And thank you for freaking being here, dudes. Let's all hang out more. Let's all chill more. Let's all goof. But yeah, Discord call with the whole dang team soon could be good. Also, visiting Raina could be incredibly cool. Raina's great. We love Raina. Raina's really, really freaking nice. And again, shout out to my friends that I love a lot. I appreciate you being here. We love Disneyland. Also, just a quick poll of the chat as I want to know. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you enjoy theme park / Disneyland content? Because I fucking love covering this shit, and I feel like I could go full Hassan, but just Disneyland things. And sometimes I love just diving into it. It's so good. And World. I need to get Disney World into my vernacular, because I think just growing up Disneyland, I don't say it often. Okay, cool. As long as it's not boring as shit and I'm not just, like, rambling about theme park stuff. If the team's down for it, then fucking let's go. I love it. I get it, Hotch. I get it. I get anxious as well. I've been really trying to push through that shit. I really been trying. All right, so chat, can we just talk about this really quick? I'm going to full on just dive in. Chat, fucking cheers up this soda. We're diving in. Welcome to the Cars ride. Let's fucking enjoy California Adventure. So this is an exciting part of the ride where you actually have 2 options. So your ride will be different depending on which way you go. This is Luigi's Casa de la Tires. Or You go to Ray's Auto Body Shop over here. And so at this point of the ride, you either go left to get your tires changed, or you go right to get a paint job. And then you got the big race. Have you been on this ride? Who in the chat has been to Disneyland / Disney World and who hasn't? Because, man, I feel like whether you've been there or haven't been there, I love watching videos like this. So watch us. We're getting our tires changed. Dude, that's amazing, Sarah. What do you mean by open? Oh, it's so good. So here's our boy. So we got the race coming in hot. I've been to this part of the park. It's a good part. Disneyland's good. Oh, cool. I'm so glad my friends care. Okay, here we go. So here's the race. You are against somebody else, and the race is off. You versus somebody else, and it is random, so you actually do not know who is going to win each time. The stakes are real. And the loser... Well, you don't want to be the loser, I'll tell you that. This is some pretty good speed, too. I gotta be honest. Some really solid speed. Hugs these turns pretty tight. Yeah, I love that. Been to Disney World once. 97. Nice. Man, I love this shit, dudes. And I'm so happy the team is down to talk about it, because I could go. And, man, it would bring me a lot of joy. I'm glad it brings the team joy, too. Ticklish Pizza. Yo! We love Ticklish freaking pizza. The loser gets a big knuckle sandwich. Ain't that freaking true? From Toe Mater himself. Toe Mater just fucking, bah! Punches you in the face. It's sad, but I think it was a good decision to add it. Luigi's... this ride is funny because it was a full replacement of a ride that people thought they wanted, but didn't actually want in the end of it. Fun history on this one. This is Luigi's. It's a dancing ride. All the cars get in here. They're not on tracks, which is really impressive, but as trackless rides, I think, start to become a norm, the gimmick and effect that this ride has will slowly die off, in my opinion. Is it cool that these cars have no tracks and they get really close to each other? Yes. Are we going to get used to trackless ride system? This will be outdated in 10 years? Yes. Is this just a replacement of a ride that people thought they wanted, but in fact did not? Yes. Can we talk about it for 2 seconds? Luigi's Tires, California Adventure. So Luigi's Tire Ride in California Adventure is a ride that people really thought they wanted, man. And I gotta be honest, I was one of those people. I really, really, really wanted Luigi's Flying Tires, and here's why. When you look back at really classic traditional Disneyland, there's one iconic image that you cannot avoid that everyone talks about and says, wow, I fucking wish I was there to do it. I really wish I was alive during the time that this ride was a thing. But it's just not a thing. And that ride is the Flying Saucer ride. Show us the Flying Saucers. Show us the saucers. So this is the Flying Saucer ride. You see footage of this in a lot of traditional classic Disney anything. And you go, holy shit, flying cars? Why did they get rid of this? This is such a cool, interesting idea. We all want to ride this, right? So to feed that nostalgia, they brought it back with Cars Land, and they introduced Luigi's Flying Tire Ride. However, upon installing this ride, we realized pretty damn quickly why we got rid of it in the first place at Disneyland. The idea of a flying hover car, amazing. The reality of a flying hover car, I hate to say it, fucking boring. Look how slow this ride is. Yes, you're hovering. Are you really doing anything? At points, they added beach balls to this ride, so you could hit beach balls at people, and it was a cool idea because they wanted to spice it up. But then you can already guess what happens with the beach balls. Somebody got hit too hard. They got rid of them. Additionally, the way these things would inflate and deflate, passengers would trip getting in and out of this constantly and just get hurt. If you didn't weigh enough, your car wouldn't go anywhere. If you weighed too much, your car wouldn't go anywhere. Shout out to Disney for trying to bring back something that people really thought they wanted. But man, it fucking fell apart quickly. Anyways, that's Luigi's Flying Tires. It was replaced by this. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm ranting. Welcome to my college lecture on Disneyland and Disney World 101. Thank you for being here. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, No Cut? How you doing, man? Shout out to our freaking boy. The mountains look so good in this ride. Dude, the Cars Land theming is genuinely some of the best theming in California Adventure, by far. Sandlove says, for opening Magic Kingdom, there was a little ceremony where they opened up the monorail for the day. You have to sit in the front of the monorail. That's amazing. That's really, really cool. Shout out, man. Sitting in the front of the monorail is a really special experience, and if you ever get the opportunity to do it, definitely do it. It's good. Disney tries to appeal to locals, and Disney World just changed everything without care. So here's my thoughts on this. Oh, fuck. We gotta talk Disney boss time if you ever want to, and I know you want to because you brought it up. Here's where I'm at. Also, get your yos flying. We love your rants. Thank you, dudes. I'm just going, and then I'm catching up on chat once I'm finished with like a segment. Here's my perspective from the Disneyland boy perspective. Also, shout out to 52 minutes into the stream where I was gonna play Fortnite, and we're just ranting about Disneyland. This is the most big boy Game Town shit. Let's go. The way I see Disneyland, I think they tried to appeal to locals up until like 2013. Around 2013, they started taking out a lot of community-based events and just fully scrapping them, and giving people no reason in the slightest to be annual pass members besides just loving the parks. Growing up, there was a lot of like places and things you would specifically go to, like Electronica, which is a dance club that I went to in high school, almost weekendly for a long time. That's where I would shuffle, dude. It was LMFAO season, and every day I was shuffling. And I tried shuffling the other day. I can still do it. Am I getting creakier and older? Yeah, but I can still shuffle. Baby, Party Rock is in the house tonight, and it's not going anywhere. Everybody just have a good time. But you have a good point with Disney World just changing things willy-nilly without a care. And my theory on this, and this is probably wrong, but just my perspective, I feel like Disneyland is like a museum. Disneyland is the OG classic, don't fucking touch it. Walt Disney walked on these grounds. Holy Land, hee hee ha ha. Don't touch it. Walt Disney was here, pog. Disney World was Walt Disney, but it's more like a, hey, let's do this a second time and better. And so I feel like there is a lot more room to change things in Disney World without upsetting people. In Disneyland, you touch anything and people are like, fuck you, Walt Disney worked on this for 3 minutes during his last year of being alive. You can't touch that. So I think Disneyland is held like much more sacred just because it is an original. It is a first. Disney World feels like an experimental thing. Now, if we're talking gripes, as a Disneylander, y'all get all the better shit. I feel like Disneyland is a test ground for a lot of rides, and then you get the second iteration of it, and it turns out significantly better. Why can't we sit side by side on Splash Mountain, aka what's soon to be a different mountain, and I hope it's still a mountain, but I'm very excited about the retheme. It's gonna be exciting. Other gripe, did you guys have some, I just saw this on YouTube the other day, you guys have a collectible card game where you walk around the park, and you can collect cards and do shit like that? To me, that sounds like catering to annual pass holders. But also, I don't have the full Disney World perspective, and I love getting it from you. Anyways, let me catch up on the chat, because I am behind. All I want to do is go on the Beauty and the Beast ride in Japan. Yeah, it's Japan. Tokyo. And we have our highlight of Maggie Whitmer and I reviewing it on stream, which was really good. Second thing, all those cars have names. Wait, two things to think about. I rode the original version. Oh boy, what a mistake. Reno. All those cars have names on the Dancing Cars ride. That's actually really cute. A chart with all their names. We do like that. The People Mover, dude, I gotta be honest, we love the People Mover. It's a damn shame. We don't have the People Mover. Y'all still have the People Mover. What the hell? We had a thing called Rocket Rods take over our People Mover, and it's still just a track sitting there. It's a damn shame. It truly is a damn shame. We love the People Mover, man. TED Talk Disneyland, true. Always want to talk Disney. I went to Disneyland 2016. Word. Damn, good shit. Disney World doesn't talk about Walt nearly as much as Disneyland. True. Yeah, that's why I feel like Disney World is easier to make changes, because it's not like holy sacred land. It wasn't like Walt made this, don't fucking touch it. I really feel like Disneyland is treated like a historic landmark, and Disney World is treated like a theme park. Disneyland could be significantly more efficient and better in a lot of ways, but I think it would lose its historic value. You know? Our Tomorrowland is a disgrace. You got that right, dude. You telling me, okay, and this is not anti-Star Wars. This is not anti-Star Wars. I would love to say this. Star Wars Land exists. Can we please put Star Tours in Star Wars Land? Please. Thank you. Yeah. I agree with your take on the Disneyland tradition. I feel like there's just so much tradition and history in that park that it's like hard to touch it without pissing people off. Disney World, they're like, it's the second one. But also, you guys end up getting better things. We get the first take of it, and then you get a better version. A lot of the time. Dude, your Tower of Terror slaps. Ours got taken. Pretty freaking sad. Let's keep on moving. Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. I've never been on this ride, and I honestly don't know if I ever will. I think I should do it to check it off my list. It's another Cars Land, just semi-weak kind of ride. Nothing too crazy. Also, chat, if I'm saying anything you disagree with or you think you have a different perspective on, please let me know. I'm extremely curious on it. This is the Monsters, Inc. ride. I used to ride this a lot back in my day, and not for why you think. The Monsters, Inc. ride is directly next to the Electronica Dance Nightclub, and every 45 minutes they would bring out an act called Laser Man, who was a really cool act. But I was at the club to dance, not watch the same show I've seen every fucking 45 minutes. So what all the local kids would do, all the like high school kids that would get together and dance nightly, which by the way, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. My Disney brain is going cracked out. Did you see it? Did you see it, or is it just me? Enhance. My Disney brain can't shut up. Here it is. Next slide. Do you see what I see? Next slide. Uh-huh. You don't think this is gonna get past me, right? Because there's no fucking way. Next slide, I saw it. You see all those monsters in the back? Going crazy? Going damn crazy? Boom. There's our boy. Caught in the act right there. Mickey Mouse. Mickey fucking Mouse right there. Boom. Gotcha, bud. You thought you could slip in this monster chaos area and I wouldn't find you? That's a hidden Mickey, ladies and gentlemen. That's a hidden Mickey right damn there. And you think I wasn't going to see it. You thought wrong. Long story short, Laserman would come out every 15 or 45 minutes, and all the local kids that would go to this place every weekend just to dance would just get on the ride and just, like, take a breather. And it was great. Hidden Mickeys make Disney. Hidden Mickeys are truly something special. Really something special. The Junkyard is fun. I gotta ride it just for the experience. Is that like Turbo Man? Who's Turbo Man? Is he like Laser Man? Other fun fact, Monsters, Inc., Mike and Sully to the Rescue is a full retheme of a previous ride here that was what a lot of people consider Disney's worst ride ever. Unfortunately, most of Disney's California Adventure at this point is a retheming of what a lot of people thought was bad. This ride is very much a funny one because the original for the Monsters, Inc. ride was a called Hollywood Superstar Limo, and the idea was you were in a limo. And you were the original concept for the ride was you were in a limo and you were being chased by paparazzi. And so you had to go fast and you had to do it was a speedy ride and it was a really like quick thing. But you were being chased by paparazzi, which is why you had to go so fast in your limo. Unfortunately, the same time that they're developing a ride where you're being chased by a paparazzi in a limo and you need to get out of there fast, Princess Diana scenario happens. A scenario in which she was being chased by paparazzi in a limo and she passed away. Fucking terrible. So Disney's California Adventure goes, oh fuck, we have to fully change this ride. It can no longer be a ride where we're being chased by paparazzi. The paparazzi can be there, but we can't be chased. And it has to now be a slow ride. And damn, they fucked it up really quick. Superstar Limo. As a kid, I went on this ride and I went, what the fuck is this? It's extremely dated. It's extremely referential. And it was when it came out. The history of these rides is fascinating. Anyways, here's the facade in front. Superstar Limo, hee hee ha ha. It wasn't great. But y'all want to ride it really quick? One in the chat if you want to ride Superstar Limo. Let me know if you recognize the celebrities in here. If you watched anything on ABC or Disney between the 90s and 2005, they're in this ride. Where is my immersion? Right, Foxtrot? Right? Superstar Limo's crazy. Statistics say that people visit Disney World twice. Once as kids and once when they have kids. Oh my god, that's real. People visit Disneyland once a year. That's a real statistic. I would totally agree there. So, the ride's weird. You're getting on your limo. And then this fucking weirdo. You're at Disneyland. A Disneyland park. And this fucker calls you. This doesn't feel very Disney. This whole park didn't. It's your new agent.
Welcome to Hollywood. Looking sensational as always. Listen, I'll have your contract for you at the premiere, okay? Just get to the Chinese theater.
So you have to get to the Chinese theater.
Our first stop is glamorous Rodeo Drive.
Rodeo Drive.
There's
Regis Philbin. Oh, Regis Philbin.
final answer.
That's my final answer. Dude, all of these celebrities were outdated in like minutes. Antonio Banderas. Oh, Michael Eisner. This is the most Michael Eisner shit possible. Cindy Crawford. Dude, I love going to Disneyland to see Cindy Crawford. Anyone else? Did you went 4 times? Yeah, I feel you. Tim Allen. Oh. Hey, it's Jackie Chan. Is this just like a little weird? Hey, where are you? So there's the paparazzi. That was originally going to be the thing. So, yada yada. Muscle Beach. Oh, it's Cher. So kids would go on this ride and they'd look at all the animatronics. They would go, who? Isn't this just like weird? Very. Dun 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 dun. Paparazzi. Whoopi Goldberg. Anyways, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. You should see how they literally took the Superstar. They took the exact same ride and reskinned it. Superstar limo animatronic. They literally reskinned the ride in full. It's very funny. It's really that existed, yeah, right, and not for long. I'll tell you that. This is screaming Mickey Mouse, right? And the whole park was, which is why it got extremely rethemed. I'm being sarcastic and saying Disney's California Adventure was the least Disney park to come out of Disney in a long time, and it freaked people out.
So let's explore 5.
But yeah, so look at this. This is Jackie Chan that we just saw, and then this is someone from Monsters Inc. They literally just reskinned the entirety of the ride. It's impressive. It's really impressive. No, this is not what I'm looking for. R.I.P. to Maelstrom's Journey. Boss Time, how do you feel about that one? That one's a true R.I.P. Really big R.I.P. What else we got at Disney or California Adventure? Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. I feel like you already know how I feel about it. The ride itself is very fun. If I close my eyes and pretend I'm on the Tower of Terror.
Now show me those hands, people! You got clearance, let's roll. Okay, I got
Anyways, real shit. No disrespect to Guardians of the Galaxy. I think the way that this ride has been structured, regardless of IP, is pretty lame. There's no scare anymore. There's no like thrill to it. It's just throwing you up and down. There's no story. But hey, I'm glad it's making people happy. Heimlich's Choo Choo Train, R.I.P. It's closed. Heimlich's Choo Choo Train, R.I.P. F's in the chat for that one, man. That's fucking sad. Demolished for the Marvel's campus. So you'd ride the Heimlich train and you'd go around all these little fruits and stuff and you'd eat the food and it would smell like the foods. It was good. It was real good. F's in the chat. Spider-Man's moving in, baby. It's Spider-Man season. This whole land is fully demolished. Destroyed in full. Weird ladybug ride. Just a spinner. He missed the bumper cars? A little weird to include this area but not include the bumper cars. But okay, pal. That's whatever you want to do, bro. Any other Disney shit that I'm missing before we move on. What is this? Oh god, dude. These are is this the oh, it's the water slide on the Disney cruise? I've never seen their water slide. Mickey holding on for dear life, for real. R.I.P. the Choo Choo. R.I.P. the Choo Choo. Heimlich's Choo Choo train was so cute. Have you ever been on the drop ride in Busch Gardens in Florida? I think I have in Florida. This is a really impressive water slide, Disney. Remember cruises? Real, dude. It's so interesting having been... I love the concept of cruises. I love everything about cruises. Do I have any desire to go on a cruise right now? None at all, in the fucking slightest. Sounds like a terrible time. But damn, I hope I like it again soon. This is a really impressive slide. Yeah, no, the Disney... I've been on a Disney cruise, and it's so magical, dude. Speaking of Disney cruises, I'm just going to go off real quick. Sorry. Disney cruise. Do you know the Artist's Palette? Is that what it's called? It's a restaurant. I think this is one of the most... the Animator's Palette. It's one of the most magical restaurants in the fucking game. Now, if you don't want to be spoiled and you plan on going on a Disney cruise, close your eyes for 5 minutes. You've been? Yeah, they're pretty freaking crazy. This is a restaurant they have on the Disney cruise called the Animator's Palette, in which throughout the course of your dining experience, there is something magical. So you walk into this theme park, you hold your camera upside down because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know how to edit. What the hell is this? When you long story short, when you go into the restaurant, every single thing in the restaurant is black and white, including all of the clothes. Everything is black and white. Can we plan a cruise? Team cruise would be one of the coolest things ever. A team cruise would be insane. Holy fuck, I would love to do it. Once we get back to a world where cruises aren't scary, dude, I would love a team cruise, man. That'd be nuts. Anyways, let's see if they can get their camera right. There we go. So you walk into this restaurant, everything's black and white. You've watched the Travel Channel specials. You've seen this shit. So you walk in, and then they bring out your first couple, like, appetizers. And as stuff comes out, color starts to splash the room. This is the 2014 version, too. This is, it has recently been updated. So throughout your meal, you see everyone's wearing black and white, yada yada, pee pee poo poo. You eat your food, and as you're eating your food, they bring out your meal, and at that moment, everything goes colorful. And it's kind of sick, dude. And then when your waiters come out next, they're in colorful outfits. Throughout the progression of like a multi-course meal, the restaurant slowly changes and gets cooler and cooler. It's fucking nuts. And there's a new version. Oh, it's the boy! In your imagination. Da, da. So the boy comes out, you cry. You pay a lot of money. You fucking have a great time. You notice that you're the oldest person on the cruise by a lot. It's only children. And then you realize, that's fine. I love the Disney cruise. I'm having the time of my life. Heck it, dudes. I'm having the time of my life on this cruise. Was that the Fantasmic theme? Yeah, you telling me that's not beautiful? That's, stunning. I hate cruises, dude. I get it. I get it. I get it. Don't put me on a boat. I get it. I get it. The cruises are not for everybody. There's no doubt about that, man. No doubt about that. There is a brand new boat coming to Disney, which is exciting. Disney Cruise new boat. What the fuck are they thinking investing in boats right now? I'll tell you that. It's called the Disney Wish. This was the announcement 3 weeks ago. Team Theme Park would be the craziest visit, dude. Journey into the imagination, dude. You already know exactly what it is, boss time. As long as it doesn't turn into a nightmare, we'll be good. Anyways, boats. Huh? Wow. Anyways. Magic. What's Disney Parks posting? I didn't mean to fucking do this, but oopsies, we're talking about Disney stuff. Sorry. Haha. Haha. What else we got out here? Disney's, yada yada. Baby rhinos. Hi. I'm the youngest right now. Wow, you made this video yourself? Dude, this rhino knows how to edit. Oh, soon TM. Yeah, soon TM is a great way to put it. Mario World Orlando. Oh God, I can't wait. Is this your homie? You made this boss time? Someone needed to. We love a good rhino edit. Nachos and lemon heads on my dad's boat. Damn. Yo, lemon heads the candy really good though. Anyone else agree with that? It's good. I don't like when rhinos are smarter than me. Well, good thing you're a fucking genius, bro. Phantom Manor. What else we got? There's the ride through. Oh, come on, Disney. Don't run it out of content. If there's anything else you want to send me, videos wise, please send it my way. I didn't mean to go on Disney rant, but oopsies, we're here. Ratatouille ride. I gotta be honest, I don't know how I feel about the Ratatouille ride. Boss time. You're in Florida. I need to hear your thoughts. Ratatouille ride. We excited? We nervous? How we feeling?
Big fan of Remy. Is that right?
Oh yes, quite the fan.
How you feeling?
How fun would it be?
I gotta tell you my thoughts. I'd love to hear yours.
For you, behind the construction.
Well, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
To see some of the stuff up close.
Well, you put it best.
Absolutely.
I would love that.
Yeah.
What, you ready to go?
Yeah, go.
Let's do it.
Here's the thing. Love Ratatouille. Did you do the Hagrid ride? I wish. I went to
In
Universal
August of
before
2020,
it was out.
I was reading an article about.
No. Okay, here's the thing, boss time. Okay. Oh no. Boss time. Can I tell you a secret? I've specifically avoided the Mickey's Runaway Railway from spoilers for a long damn time because I want to experience it in person. But I have also heard extremely mixed reviews on this railway. Extremely mixed. I have been told that it might be something I love. I've also been told that I will genuinely hate it. I'm so fucking nervous. Should I just rip the Band-Aid and watch Mickey's Runaway Railway? I've genuinely been avoiding it like the plague. Disneyland's not opening up. We're not going to get it until 2023. I'm not going to be going to Disney World for a long fucking time. Oh, no. Do I watch it? I've been really debating whether I break the seal on this Mickey's Runaway Railway ride or not. My mom gave me lemon head, so I'd shut up in church. That's amazing, Ticklish Pizza. I feel like that would just inspire me to keep talking so I get more lemon heads. Damn. Lemon heads are so good. Oh no. Was it replacing at Disneyland? Here's the good news. Boss time? This might be helpful. What's it replacing at Disneyland? Nothing. What did it replace at Disney World? Something fucking incredible and unique and magical. Yeah. Keep the mystery? Don't? Okay, I just can't decide because here's the other thing. I really don't want to ride Mickey's Runaway Railway 4 years from now and go, and have been disappointed. And I've been told a lot that I'm going to be disappointed. I just don't know. I think I'm going to save it, but I'm getting closer and closer to cracking. We'll see. The wait we went for Hagrid, the Avatar ride was 3 to 4 hours on reservations. No thanks. Yeah. Ugh. Lines are getting goofy, and I gotta be honest, I hate the reservation system with phones, but also that's just me. You should watch newest video for the Spider-Man ride. I would love to. Also, the new Hagrid ride is incredible. That movie came out pretty long ago. Now surprised they would make that. Yeah, they're really trying to Disney-fy Epcot. And I get it. I definitely get it. Colorful Killer, hello? What's up, my dude? But hell yeah, I think I'm gonna save the magic of Mickey's Runaway Railway. But also, fuck, I hope it's not a disappointment. We'll see. I'll keep the mystery for now. But I'll be honest, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, nothing against Ratatouille. Nothing against that good old cooking rat. Am I nervous for this ride? Definitely. What it looks like to me, and Boss Time, I feel like you could relate. This looks like Disney World's version of the Transformers ride in Universal. And by that I mean, pretty cool, but could be so much cooler than what it is.
Walk through the ride path.
We're going inside?
Yes, we're going to go inside.
So this is what the ride is. I gotta be honest, big fan of this first scene. This first scene looks like what I want from these rides. Here's my pros and cons list. The pros of the new Ratatouille ride. I really love the physical sets. I love the scale. I think that shit is incredible. They're doing a great job with physical sets. Love physical sets all day. All day. Wow, did they really not show any ride footage? Okay, we're gonna ride the one in Paris, because it's the same shit. Big physical sets, big fan of that. Trackless ride systems, awesome. Is this, at the end of the day, just a bunch of fucking screens with transition rooms? Yeah. And that's what I'm disappointed in. This looks like a Universal ride in the sense that, what the fuck is this room? You just brought me into a massive room where I can very easily see that this is fucking 8K footage. Not even, like, cropped into an interesting window or something unique. There's just a 90-degree angle at the floor where this footage ends. There's no spill. There's no framing. It is a fucking screen. And it is bad. It is not good. It is not interesting. I am sick and tired of screen rides. This is just a dark ride where they move you from movie screen to movie screen. And that's disappointing. The physical props only seem like transitions to get to the next movie screen. And that's a bummer. That's just me. Let me know your thoughts. I think screens are like a huge way to cheaply make a ride that could be better. Also, man, we all gotta go to Disney World. It could be so good. You'll be able to take it or leave it? Okay, word. Boss time. I'm nervous, though. I really am nervous. And here's the thing. Motion sickness people, my dad, like my stepdad, can't ride this. This is not motion sickness friendly at all. This is incredibly the opposite, in fact. We're not moving. We're just watching a fucking movie. And that's lame. I'll work on taking out a loan to do a Disney trip. True. Dude, colorful keyboard. What's going on with your keyboard? Shout out to the boy Colorful Killer. Again, I hope you're doing well, brother. Much love sent your way always. We love Colorful Killer in this household. I think I just realized I enjoy Disney for the immersion, but I could not care about any ride. Super fair. Super fair. And I think that's why, if you're someone that likes immersion, Disney is a great option, because it is immersion city. Legit spam? Dude, spam it up, man. This is a spam-friendly zone. Fully. It's complicated at Epcot. Have you seen Super Mario World? Dude, I did a full review of Super Mario World, and I highlighted it on stream. So if you want to watch my review of Super Mario World, I actually highlighted it. Shit's really exciting. You described Mickey's Runaway? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boss time? That's what I've heard? Yeah, it's going to be bad. I genuinely think I fully made my decision right here, right now, that Mickey's Runaway is not going to be good. Because this is not immersion. You don't get to fucking put a lowered ceiling, put like some beep boop right here, and then give me a 90-degree fucking flat ass, I can see the floor from any perspective ride. This is bullshit crap. Disney, you can do so much better. And if I have to put fucking shit on my eyes to make the ride an enhanced experience, it could be better. I hate 3D glasses on rides. I hate the lack of immersion here. Even from this angle, where I am supposed to be blocked from seeing things and I am supposed to feel small, what the fuck is this? This is the ceiling. This is bad. I don't mean to go off, but one in the chat, if go off. This ride sucks. I love Ratatouille, and it deserves respect. Top of the hour every hour, folks. Can you imagine? I would love whatever contract that is. Let me see. But yeah, you see, we're just going from screen to screen to screen to screen, and all this is showing off the fact that trackless technology exists. Are we extremely impressed by trackless technology? Yes. Like I said, I think we'll be significantly less impressed with trackless technology in only 5 years. It is going to be less than 5 years, well, once the world gets better, that we're not impressed by this shit anymore. It's not that cool. It is really cool if used in a cool way. Terrible motion sickness? Yeah, if you're someone that's motion sick, you cannot ride these rides. I love the insight you have on theme parks. Never been to Disney, but I'm already on my way to becoming an expert. Dude, hell yeah. And I'm no expert, but I'm learning every day, because when I'm not streaming, I'm watching shit like this, dude. This is what I watch on my iPad. See, that looked good. That looked good. From that angle and that angle alone, and I feel like they're not considering sightlines. Oh my god. The classic dark ride bullshit where it goes, okay, everybody split up into a personal screen room, so it feels somewhat different. Personal screen rooms are not that sick. The Guardians of the Galaxy Star Wars ride, when they do the personal screen room, incredible. They nailed it. That's how you do a personal screen room. What I'm predicting this is going to be, bullshit. There's no way. Unless there's a added experience, like it is on Star Wars, this is lame. Chad, I haven't even been drinking. I just hate screen rides. It's only Twitch. It's just pressing enter on my keyboard when I type. That's crazy, Colorful Killer. Well, if you need to type word by word, I won't get mad. I go to Disney for the getaway, not the rides. Fully true. And I think, like, real Disney pass holders, like, fully get what you mean by saying that. My dad's side of the family is all Anaheim. And they go to California Adventure, ride Midway Mania, and go home by 11 a.m. And that's their day. And I don't think they can do that anymore. So what's Grandma going to do? She's been doing that since the beginning of time. You feel that? You are in a square room? Oh, no. That's everything I hate. Dude, okay. So the only ride to do screens somewhat well, in my opinion, there's two, is the new Star Wars ride and the Pirates of the Caribbean in, I think, Tokyo, where the walls aren't flat. This is fucking flat. We have projector technology where you could round this out. I don't want to feel like I'm in box room, box room, box room. And with the theming literally boxing you in, this is bad. I genuinely think, and I don't know. I love the idea of saving the magic for Mickey's Magic Runaway Railway. But now knowing just perspective from boss time, I really think I'm going to be disappointed. And I think it might be less painful to just watch it than to have waited so long and be disappointed. This is a glorified movie theater, and it's not a ride. Maybe the Florida one improves on this. I hate to say how much I doubt it. I really hope so. Is it weird that you're inside mice? See, Blue Hand, that's what I'm talking about too. No one's even talking about that because I'm so distracted by the movie. You should dress up. They should dress you up as mice. I agree. I have not Rise Resistance. Okay, boss time. Boss time. Boss time. Boss time. I'm gonna make a massive statement. First off, disclaimer: I'm not a big Star Wars person. I don't hate Star Wars. Genuinely, I genuinely don't. I don't love it. I have a lot of respect for it, and I have a lot of respect for the joy that it's bringing people. The Star Wars new ride is the best ride I have been on at a Disneyland park since Soaring Over California came out in 2001. It is a Disney magical experience at its fucking finest. It is unreal. I don't know if have you spoiled yourself on the ride? Because if you have the ability to not spoil yourself on that ride, please don't. If you have, it'll still be great. It is the most Disney magical ride I have been on in 10 plus years. Holy shit, they did it. And that's saying a lot from someone who's not the biggest Star Wars person. The ride rules. It has screens, but they're not placed like this. There's so much more care and thought that goes into it. Austin should be an Imagineer. That was the first thing I ever wanted to do growing up, was to be a roller coaster designer / theme park creator. That's everything and the only thing I wanted to do as a kid. And then I realized it was a lot of engineering math, and I'm good at math, but I fucking hate it. So I just didn't. But man, oh, that'd be a dream. I just want to talk concept with the homies. Yeah, motion sickness would not be good on this ride. It would be bad. There's no way. Rise is incredible. Yeah, it's just really something. This ride feels like they just turned the parking garage into a ride. Oh my god, Foxtrot, thank you for just saying the truth. I couldn't agree more. I feel like that really is what we're doing right now. Disney is going, trackless ride technology. You've never seen this before. Thus, we can slack on everything. And that is what they're doing. Transformers ride in Universal Studios, shitty as hell. I hate it. It's the same thing, and I think we're going to get a couple of rides like this as motion trackless rides are just becoming a thing. We're going to get a couple of these, and they're not going to be great. This is literally just, see, it's just going from screen to screen. You go from room with a screen to room with a screen where you watch stuff. Oh, look, that scene is over. Let's go from this screen through this barely themed hallway to... Oh, look, another screen. This is the same thing as the Ratatouille ride, and if you're telling me this is what Mickey's Magical Railway is, I am so extremely disappointed in the Disney company. Mickey fucking Mouse finally got his ride. Finally. Mickey Mouse has never had a ride in the park in the history of all fucking time. And they did a bad job? Ugh. Scary. Other example. Jurassic Park's ride. They've thoroughly fucked that up too recently. Check this out. Shout out to this person for putting together exactly what I need. This is old Jurassic Park versus new Jurassic Park. Check this shit out. So, oh boy. This is a primetime example of screens just being lame as hell. Def cheap? Yeah, these rides are insanely cheap. They're just so cheap. And they're IP heavy. You get to put all the IP that the people are asking for and begging for into a shitty ride, and a lot of people, but here's the hard part, people love these rides. I'm hypercritical, and I'm being ridiculous. But also, that's because I'm, like, really, truly analyzing these from a perspective of, man, things could be better. People actually love those rides, and it's a bummer. Really quick, this is the new one, this is the old one. Just already. Is this not fucking sick? You're surrounded by a canopy of leaves. You walk into this new one, or you ride your boat into this new one. When dinosaurs ruled the earth. Like, what the screens, whatever. So watch this, watch this. The gate opens, it's a magical experience. I do like leaves. See, look at the difference. Look at the difference with the gate opening. Look at the difference. There's a dinosaur with his neck flying around. There's rocks. There's a waterfall. There's dinosaurs everywhere. Look what it got replaced with. A tunnel of screens. They got rid of all of the animatronics. If you're not telling me this is the laziest shit you've ever seen, we just have different opinions on rides, and that's okay. This dinosaur used to hang his neck over your boat, and you'd go, oh shit, oh shit. This is walls. Boo! 40-foot dinosaur versus literal wall. Changing the ride is super easy. You change the video. Isn't it incredible? Yeah, it's so cheap and you can feel it. Let me catch up on the chat. It's the hardest thing to ride ever. Truly, yeah. Boss time, it's the same in Disneyland. It's the same shit. Dude, can I just point... Dude, what the fuck? We're looking at actual dinosaurs here compared to just something I could watch on my iPad while falling asleep. This looks like YouTube Kids autoplay. Boo! Oh, he cracked the screen! Whoa! Is there an obvious geyser of water that's not even in the same part that he cracked it? When you're telling me I can see the water coming out from over here when the crack is right here, this is lazy as hell. My brother's friend actually helped do scenery for Hagrid's ride. The Hagrid's ride is incredible. Really. Catching up. I hope they never change Islands of Adventure. Did they? I don't know if they did. They might have. I don't know. But one thing I can tell you, as fans of Jurassic Park, the Velocicoaster coming to Islands of Adventure is the most, as a roller coaster fan who watches dumb fucking videos all damn day, it is the most anticipated, most excited for roller coaster in probably the past 2-3 years. And the ride before that was Hagrid's. Now, Hagrid's roller coaster has a significant amount of problems. But is it cool as fuck? Yeah. The Velocicoaster is going to be something new. And I'm really hyped for it. You're going to put me on a ride and make me read, dude? Dude, right? Like, what? I don't care about Universal, but this is really fucking bad. Yeah, right? It's just bad. We lost dinosaurs. Okay, get ready for this part, too. This part's really bad. I'm cringing. It gets worse. It gets worse. So, this is the storyline of the ride, and this is what makes it so cool to me. Look at this old fucking video. So, here's the storyline. We're now at a part of the ride in which we're supposed to go this way. However, our boat weirdly derails to the left. Why is that happening? Because a dinosaur escaped. Is that explained in this one? On the new one? The update? No. Like, at all. You see on this right side, there's an abandoned boat that got stuck, and it's scary, and we should have gone that way. Why aren't we going that way? There's not even an option for that in the new update. Not even an option. So now here's another thing. Old ride, there's rustling bushes. I'm sure these bushes still rustle. There's, like, shit happening. On this side, it got replaced with literally just screens saying, there is a dinosaur on the loose. Alert, there is a dinosaur on the loose. On this left side here, there was another abandoned boat, perceivably from a party just ahead of yours. And an incredible joke here. Now, you can't see it because the pixels are real, but this black speck is a Mickey Mouse hat. And the idea here is someone was wearing a Mickey Mouse hat, and they, I guess, lost it or died. And holy shit, let me tell you, this was the funniest jab at Disney I've ever seen from a theme park. Probably ever. Did they just get rid of it and leave the area where the boat used to be? Yeah. Just get rid of it. Fuck it, dude. Just fuck it. Just get rid of it, man. You don't need it. You really just don't need it, right? We have these new screens. These screens are awesome, man. You know what's going to be really exciting? This shit. Oh my god, is this with it? Is it on or off? Oh, it's broken. Okay, well this is a notoriously broken thing. I was fortunate enough to ride the ride multiple times when it was working. This is kind of like the Expedition Everest Yeti in that, holy shit, what an incredible illusion and idea it is. But in theory, it's incredibly difficult to pull off. This used to be a car. It still is a car. It was dangling off the edge right here. It would be like, whoa, seesawing on the edge. And as soon as you got next to it, it would fall and splash in the water and almost land on you. Was it an effect that they had to turn off constantly because it was just so insanely broken? Yeah. Was it really cool? Yeah. What did they replace it with? What was the cool thing they replaced it with to make it, like, really worthwhile? Oh, nothing? At all? Nice, dude. Nice. Really cool. Oh, look at that. An actual set. A legitimate, like, working, breathing studio versus, again, 2 screens. These screens don't even move. There's a actual dinosaur spitting water at you. An actual dinosaur. This looks like this is the upgrade. When you said broken, I thought Yeti. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the Yeti, dude. R.I.P. So, you used to go into a dark area where dinosaurs would fall out of the ceiling and squirt you with water. Now you get Chris Pratt reminding you that he's in this movie. The worst part about this is they built a fuckload of screens, and most of them are just sitting here. Watch, get ready for a dinosaur to slide out from the ceiling. So this used to be an uphill where dinosaurs would shoot water at you. Now it's literally just screens. Okay, that's a good update. We'll give them that. You got that one. Take it. Very excited for the Velocicoaster. It's going to be so exciting. There's something very calming about the water on these rides, though. Yeah, no, fully. Foxtrot, I feel like you'd love a good Jurassic Park. I mean, a good, like, Pirates of the Caribbean. Really something calming about it. People are dumb. Spell it out for them. True. The original feels like... It feels real. Okay, so they did update this monster pretty well. And now here's another notorious Yeti experience where the Tyrannosaurus Rex at the end of the ride was always broken. They did upgrade the animatronics indoors. My only problem with that is The only place animatronics are in this new ride is indoors. There's none. Not one outside anymore. Which is really a bummer. Also, the ride pauses here now. There used to be a waterfall that concealed this dinosaur. But now I guess he just pops out whenever the hell he wants to. Uh-oh. I feel like we watch this video once a year. Dude, true. That's so real. I gotta repeat my content. I hate dino animatronics. They're scary. True. So look at this, though, really quick. I know that this was hard to pull off and whatever, but there used to be a waterfall that veiled the dinosaur, and when the waterfall broke and he came out, it was the coolest shit ever. They just got rid of the waterfall in full. The drop's the same. Yada, yada, hee, hee, ha, ha. Good shit, man. Good shit. Damn. What else we got Disney-wise? What was the other thing you were going to send me? I swear there was something else you were going to send me. Also, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm still on the Disney train. Once you get this fucking Disney train started, I have a hard time breaking. And should I break? Probably not. This is good. We can play games soon. Screens suck. Yeah, right. I watched a tribute to the Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios, Florida. Man, Nickelodeon Studios was really, really cool. I was able to go to Islands of Adventure the past couple years, or a couple years ago, and it currently is just a Blue Man Group building, and I still went and took a picture. And you know what was really special is the cast member that I asked to take my picture. I was like, can you take my picture in front of this building? It's really meaningful to me. And she's like, you know, she was a cast member, like someone who works at Universal. She said, it's really a shame that this building has like no plaque or any indication as to what it was, because you're the 4th person I've taken a picture of in front of it today. That's nuts. There's no sign anywhere that Universal Studios, Nickelodeon Studios existed, but people still go and take pictures in front of it, and there's not even a plaque. Also, shout out to Summer Sanders. Wow. She's amazing. That drop seems like it splashes less, probably. Yeah. Watch the newest video for the Spider-Man ride. Where? Oh. Spider-Man ride. Y'all ready for Spider-Man? Y'all ready for Spider-Man? I should put talking about theme parks in my title, so I'm not, DisneyLand / theme park chatting. YouTube React hours. Then games. Cool. Yo, one in the chat if you're down to just keep doing Disney shit for a little while. I feel like Disney shit for a little while and then games. I also have some more videos to watch as well, but if y'all don't mind, we should keep doing this. Dude, I'm so excited for the new Spider-Man ride. And the reason I feel like this will probably be one of the coolest rides Disney comes out with in a long, long time is specifically because Universal already has their own Spider-Man ride. And if they're not going to try to rip the head off of Universal with this, then I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna try so fucking hard on this ride, and I can't wait. Also, the technology that's coming in behind it looks incredible.
What Disney Imagineers have created is pretty spectacular. I mean, when I first joined playing Spider-Man, I went
then
to
games.
headquarters, and it was just a bunch of green screens. So the
then
fact
games
that
coming in.
Be a legit place where people can go and
Florida
visit.
can't get Spider-Man. Yo, shout out to the fun fact that Spider-Man can't be used on the left of the Mississippi River by Universal anything, and Spider-Man cannot be used on the right of the Mississippi River by Disney anything. Kind of fun that 2 theme parks are giving us the same IP.
It's pretty awesome. So
Kind of sad. Kind of fun.
Just super excited to share this with
I like Spider-Man. I'll shut up.
the fans, but also experience it for myself. Peter Parker has started an initiative called WEB, which is the Worldwide Engineering Brigade.
I also got to be honest. I hope Six Flags gets a Spider-Man ride. I also really hope that Busch Garden gets a Spider-Man ride. If Spider-Man doesn't have a ride in your park probably fucking blows.
He
That's
is
just the
giving a
truth.
presentation on this new piece of tech that they've invented, which is the Web Slinger vehicle, and he's going to be giving people a tour, and something goes wrong.
Dude, if they ever put, I don't mean to be pause, Andy. If they ever put a Deadpool ride at Disneyland, I literally will fucking scream. If that motherfucking, I'm not a superhero goes, put your moist balls on my ride and something sexual, I'm gonna fucking scream.
He needs everybody to help him out to save the day. For me, personally, that's the most I've ever felt
No disrespect to superheroes. Big disrespect to Deadpool.
like Spider-Man. So
If you like him, that's fine too. But boy, oh boy, did so many people tell me that Deadpool was not going to be a superhero movie. And it was. It was. I'm going to listen. I'll shut up. I love my team. Superheroes are fine. Please enjoy them. Please.
I mean, when I first joined...
That is a
playing
pretty good
Spider-Man,
impersonation,
I
though.
went to Avengers headquarters, and
You
it was
can't
just
tell me
a
I'm wrong.
bunch of green screens. So the fact that there's actually going to be a legit place where people can go and visit is pretty awesome. So I'm just super excited to share this with the fans, but also experience it for myself. Peter Parker has started an
Oh, that's
initiative
going to be great for the
WEP,
screens.
which is the Worldwide Engineering Brigade, and he is giving a presentation on this new piece of tech that they've invented, which is the web slinger vehicle, and he's going to be giving people a tour, and something goes wrong, and he needs everybody to help him out to save the day. For me, personally, that's the most I've ever felt like Spider-Man, so everyone is going to get to share that experience, which is so awesome. So I'm just really excited for it to open, and I want to go and ride it again with all the fans.
Oh, screens, poggers. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new ride at Universal at Disneyland. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm excited. I gotta be honest, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And the Spider-Man animatronic, we'll just do a quick... Come on. You can't tell me this isn't the coolest shit ever. Again, no disrespect to superheroes. I've genuinely found joy in the fact that people find joy in them. I've learned. I have grown. It's called progress. It's called growth. And boy, oh boy, do we love it. Check this shit out. Have you seen the Spider-Man animatronic? If you don't know about the Spider-Man animatronic, it is potentially the most elaborate, extreme animatronic in the world. It is a robot that, in theory, we are going to be getting in Disney's California Adventure, that they're going to fling through the fucking sky. It will land in a net behind a wall, and then from behind that wall, someone dressed up as Spider-Man will come out for a meet and greet. It's going to be nuts, dude.
For more content
It's
from the
gonna be
channel,
crazy.
check out our Instagram, which could be found at
It's gonna be
Instagram
cool, man.
official.
I gotta be honest. They're gonna do a really good job about it, and I'm gonna be very excited. I really can't wait. And I love
So with that
stunts.
said, let's jump right into the video. Just recently, Disney has
Right.
finally revealed what their mysterious stuntronic system
Look at
will
this
be
thing.
utilized for. And this utilization is
He's
for the
so
Spider-Man
cool.
stunt animatronic coming to Avengers Campus.
I'm so
when it opens
excited.
This summer. It will be an animatronic that swings from a rope
True.
attached to a crane. When the animatronic has reached sufficient altitude, it will let go of the rope and perform multiple flips midair,
And land on somebody.
and will then land on some sort of
Some kid.
platform. Here in this
Oh.
video clip from mid-2018, we can see what appears
Look at
to
this
be
shit.
a prototype.
They're not just like, ooh, we're flinging a robot. They're yeeting that
final
guy
product
up
of
there.
the Spider-Man Stuntronic in action. It's not clear if this is actual footage or complete CGI, but regardless, it appears that this is what guests will see in Avengers Campus. This stunt will be performed on top of the Spider-Man attraction building, and the crane that the Spider-Man animatronic will hang from has already been placed. And on a side note, there also appears to be a chance that we'll see a second Spider-Man animatronic in the Spider-Man attraction.
True.
Here in this piece of concept art, we can see what appears to be the pre-show area. Towards the middle left, it looks as if Spider-Man is explaining something to the guests before they board the nearby ride vehicles. The evidence of Spider-Man being an animatronic here
Yeah,
is the shadow behind
if you got a
him.
link,
Or
send it my
he
way.
could just possibly be a projection on glass, the same
Which would
way
not be
Disney has
surprising.
projections of Kylo Ren in
Spoilers.
the Spider-Man model seen here isn't within the reach of guests. And aside from that, here's a quick reminder.
Chad, I gotta be honest. Now I'm genuinely really thinking about spoiling the Mickey's Runaway Railway. I'm gonna be excited because I love Mickey Mouse. But I hate to say it, I really think I'm gonna be disappointed in the ride.
That Avengers Campus
I
will
can't
open
decide.
at Disney California Adventure
Gubera,
Park this
yo.
summer. With all of that covered, the attention will now turn to you guys. What do you think about the newly revealed
Yeah, what do you think about the newly revealed Stuntronic? Y'all want to see the Velocicoaster really quick? This is coming out soon. They just started testing on it very recently. This is, in fact, 12 hours ago. Look at this, dude.
Expected to be open by this summer, the Velocicoaster is looking
This
more
looks
ready
insane,
by
man.
the day. With
Also, Colossus saying, I gotta go to bed. Dude, Colossus, thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. We appreciate and love you a lot, my dude, and we always freaking will. Big sweet dreams in the chat, big love in the chat, and we love you, man. See you soon, dude.
being unwrapped on
We
the
love you,
ride,
dude.
And the train's lighting package being tested. It's looking
I've
like
seen
this
the animated
impressive
one.
new
Animated
coaster
one's
could
cool.
be ready to open in no time. Let's check
Really?
in on these details, as well as some of the construction progress since our last video in today's news update.
Boss time, I genuinely can't decide. I feel like I kind of want to at this point. Can I run a poll? I'm going to run a poll. We're just going to run a quick poll because I'm actually just curious the team's thoughts. Watch Mickey's Runaway Railway. Yes, no, don't spoil it. This is whatever. I'm gonna run a poll. Now whatever wins, I'm not saying I'm gonna do, but I'm just curious the team's thoughts.
Officially opening this year, the Jurassic World Velocicoaster will be Florida's tallest and fastest launch coaster.
Whoa.
In just the first few weeks of 2021, this new roller coaster has been testing its impressive lighting package on its trains.
The Spider-Man ride is gonna be so good. It really is gonna be so cool. If I ever get to sue Disney, I'm taking them for all they got and I'm giving the money to the cast members. Dude, damn right, dude. Fuck the Disney company. Real quick disclaimer, I want to make this a public service announcement. The Disney company treats their workers like shit. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. Get your shit together, Disney. Fuck you. Also, wow, I love Disneyland. But the management...
Blue LED headlamps on every seat, as well as lighting on the front of the lead car.
I just think we need a public service announcement to remind ourselves. The Disney company fucking sucks.
And other small touches on the...
Hey, you want to hear a fun fact? You want to hear a fun fact I got from a podcast that I listened to called Disney Dish, which is a ridiculous podcast that goes into excruciating detail on Disney stuff. Fun fact about Disney. Just get this one. Guess how much, this has actually been fully figured out. Guess how much they would have to raise the price of Coca-Cola at the theme parks to pay every single member in the entirety of working at Disneyland or the Disney World a living wage, at a legitimate living wage. Guess how much they would have to raise the price of Coca-Cola? Give me some guesses here. Just any guesses. How much would they have to raise the price of one bottle of Coca-Cola? This also includes one Dasani water. What would the price change be? To pay every single worker a living wage. I'll tell you. They did the math. You ready for this? This is going to piss you off. 1 cent. If they raised the price of Coke and Dasani water at Disneyland and Disney World by 1 cent, they could pay everyone a living wage. That's fucking true. And they choose every day not to. Fuck them, dude.
The sides look impressive as the trains glide almost
That's
silently
fully
along
true.
the track. It has been said that the lights on
Fully
the trains
true. Legitimate.
are important to the ride's story. In our last update, we theorized that the headlamps on the train could be
fully
a way
real.
to keep the Raptors.
How much they would have to raise the price of a hotel? There was like they did the same thing. They were like, and this would be this is giving the benefit of the doubt, giving all the higher ups the same money, including bonuses. This includes the bonuses. The price of a hotel going up, it was something like 73 cents. I can tell you it was less than 90 cents. It was less than $1. 73 cents extra a night, and everyone can eat.
Away as the vehicle
And we
passes through
don't
their
do
paddock.
it.
Or at the very least, they could be used as a way for our trains to be granted access into the area, as corresponding lights can also be seen on the paddock's 2 entry points.
They could do it. They could,
Multiple
and they
trains are currently
should.
running.
That's why I feel like we need to let the people know. The people need to know that if they raise the price of Coke by 1 cent, everyone would be fine. Yeah, anyways, I don't mean to talk the sad part of Disney, but holy shit, get your shit together. I think we need to make it public that they're not great. The people need to know, because then we can get mad at them. And the only time they will make change is when people are mad at them.
As
So
it's
let's get
believed that each train
pissed.
will need to run a certain number of hours before they can be signed off as safe for guests.
Interesting.
Not all of the trains are testing with water dummies, though, and the speeds of the runs seem to fluctuate.
Man, I feel like I need to go get some water. I'm being a water dummy right now. I don't got enough water.
Either from the difference in weight or from tweaks being done to the coaster's 2 launches. Now they seem to also be testing the ride's show lighting.
Occupy
Seen
Disney,
here,
dude. It's happened before, dude. Boulahan told me about probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. Tom Sawyer's Island protests. Y'all ever seen this shit? Boulahan told me about this and it changed my life. Tom Sawyer's Island had a protest in like the 80s? Oh man, there's gotta be footage of it. There were people like occupied the island. Hippies. Show it to me. Where was it? Oh man, there's footage of it somewhere. But it's a real thing. There was like an actual hippie movement where they went to Disneyland and occupied Tom Sawyer's Island, and everyone was smoking weed at Tom Sawyer's Island. Really nutty. Like, that's something special, dude. Really. Anyways, really quick, y'all mind if I go pee really quick? I really gotta pee. I've been holding in pee for a minute. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna slam a quick pee. I'll be right freaking back. 2 seconds, dude.
Eliminating the rocks. Checking in on construction progress, the area that looks to still need the most work is near the ride's entrance. This area, located on the lagoon side of the Discovery Center, is still being finished. In concept art, it looks like torches and raptor statues may be placed on top of the roof, although the concept art could be deceiving. In front of the ride entrance, some metal fencing has gone up around the touchdown element of the track in the center of the courtyard. This element is designed to look like a small enclosure, with fencing around it. From aerial photos, it looks as though there may be a glass viewing area on the other side, where guests who are about to enter the queue can get a good look at this maneuver. There were rumors for this element being designed as a water feature or a fountain, but now it's looking like that may not be the case. The large fence that was being built behind the Mythos restaurant has been completed. This will help block the view of backstage areas from guests that are riding the coaster. Plants or trees may be planted in front of the new wall to help it blend in with the surrounding area. Right now, the railings are being removed from the patio walls behind the 3 broomsticks. The patio area is currently closed during this work. It has been speculated that at least some of these walls might be raised to block the view of the Velocicoaster from diners seated outside. Switching to the other side of the attraction, work is being completed along the roof.
Yo.
Additional theming elements may still be on their way to finish this area, and perhaps block the view of things like air conditioning units or exposed team member areas. The base of the Warden Tower may still need to be partially blocked as well. This tower has had its access door open in recent days. Workers could be installing lighting for the windows in this ornamental tower. On the ground, bamboo has been added around this area to help block the team member staircase outside of the load area, as well as some of the show building near the first turn. The markings on the ground that connect the Raptor encounter to the Raptor paddock coaster area were recently completed.
Yep.
Rather than paint,
Howdy.
this design was completed by blasting the concrete to create a textured
Blasting!
effect.
Yo, we love blasting the concrete. Anyone else? Anyone freaking else? What is this here? What is this? The Yippee Invasion of Disneyland 1970. Check this shit out. So, if you didn't know, there was a really cool protest at Disneyland. Y'all want to see it? Real quick.
Quality entertainment.
Y'all down?
Family.
Okay, hell yeah. Again, thanks for chilling with us, dude. I have another rant to go on, I think, right after this one. I just realized there's a ride that I think is insanely underrated that we maybe have talked about, but I don't know if we have. And I think it's a ride that nobody talks about. And unfortunately, I think they might be getting rid of it soon. It is Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. And it is a real hit. I'm going to talk about it in a quick second. But first, let's watch the Hippie Invasion. Real quick.
Environment.
Thank you again for hanging out, dudes. I'm so hyped. The team is down for some good old classic theme park and chill content. We goofing tonight. I appreciate you being here. Let's get it, dudes.
And 365 days of happiness. Disney has closed on 2 separate occasions. The National Day of Mourning after the assassination of John F. Kennedy and 9/11.
And last March, dude.
But one of the lesser known closures that no one is talking about is the Yippee Invasion of 1970. A protest that led police in
Thank
full
God I don't work
riot
tomorrow,
gear to
dude.
evacuate
Boss time, you got here, and I was like, oh, shit. Maggie's here, too? Time to talk Disney.
nearly 30,000 people. To better understand what happened on this fateful day, we need to dig deeper into the Yippee movement.
Dude, this shit is so good, man. Camera on the left or right? What do you think?
In the heydays of the free speech movement, a new counterculture spawned by the name
Down,
of
down,
the
down,
Youth
down.
International Party, or Yippee
Yep.
for short. Constantly
I didn't
challenging
know why
the
that.
status
I didn't know that's
quo,
where the term came from.
the Yippies
I actually had no
employed
clue.
theatrical gestures such as street theaters and powwows to spread their message.
Party.
Since its conception, Disneyland has banned men with long hair from entering into the gates. In
What?
the late 1960s,
The fuck, bro?
for the first time, Disney changed their strict
True.
dress code, thus making it a perfect target for Yippie powwow.
Got him.
Thousands of flyers were passed amongst the
Mickey with the
masses
AK.
with a rather unusual itinerary.
this the Daily Dose voice guy, right?
There's breakfast at Aunt Jemima's Pancake House, and a female gathering in Fantasyland to liberate Minnie Mouse. The pinnacle of this powwow was the occupation of Tom Sawyer Island
This is sick,
to
dude.
barbecue Porky Pig. It's not certain if barbecuing Porky Pig was just a jab at the establishment, or that
That's
they
a cool
didn't
tattoo.
realize he is not a Disney character. Word reached Disney officials on what the Yippies were planning, and it did not sit well, to say the least.
As you can imagine.
2 years prior, there was a protest at the Democratic National Convention where nearly 10,000 individuals caused riots. Executives were not about to have that and put together a plan of action.
Alright, dudes.
It was a normal, magical morning, like that of any
It
other
always is.
Disneyland
It
day.
always is.
Families gathered from near and far, hoping to enjoy the festivities, but they weren't the only ones. As the Yippies made their way to the entrance, managers were waiting for them.
Minnie doesn't even
Manned
hang
at
out in
each
Fantasyland.
turnstile,
True. Let him
Upper
know,
Disney
Maggie.
management greeted guests as well as those who met the Yippie criteria.
Welcome.
Long hair, hippie-esque clothing. But when they got to the gates, they were pulled aside and prompted with a simple task. If you're here to have a good time, you're more than welcome to visit Disneyland.
Interesting.
But if you're here to cause trouble, you're eventually going to be asked to leave the park. The Yippies began to assemble by the masses.
This is
As
nutty.
promised, the group began to consume Disneyland.
Yeah, did they not even Google it?
At last, the
The
assembly
hell?
of the Yippies was complete.
Like, Google it, right? Uh-oh.
That's where things took an interesting turn. Amongst those in attendance, 300 Yippie members actually paid the park admission to enter.
Alright.
Not nearly as many as they expected, let alone the founders themselves. In fact, it is unclear if they were ever going to attend this massive event. The dwindling of the Yippie gathering seemed imminent, as there was no liberation of Minnie Mouse, nor a pancake breakfast
'Cause
with
she
the
wasn't
Black
there,
Panthers.
dude.
As fate would have it, this did not stop the more seasoned Yippies from giving an impromptu leadership. Dozens of Yippies converged on the Chicken in the Sea restaurant, a mutiny of sorts as they ascended the ropes
R.I.P. to
of
that boat.
this ship-like establishment. From there, they began to chant, "Ho, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh, Ho Chi Minh is gonna win," to up their political performance. Although the crowds were uneasy and annoyed, no one was prevented from getting their lunch.
That's crazy that, like,
Yippies
people could
knew
just, like, sit on rails like that back in the day.
At this time, they needed to up the ante.
12 hours earlier?
At the break of dawn, Anaheim and Fullerton police assembled backstage on the Disneyland property. In an attempt to keep the peace, they strategically assembled behind Main Street USA and Tomorrowland. Over 150 officers in full-fledged riot gear were ready to be dispersed. As much as the leaders of the Yippie movement spent planning their big move, Disney was one step ahead of the game. Not only did they line the outskirts
these
of the
fellas.
park with law enforcement, they had covert management scattered throughout the park.
They always
that
do,
used
man.
Code words over walkie-talkies.
They always do. Man, I got pulled over by a Mickey Mouse cop once. Back in the day, me and my buddies would go to Disneyland, and I had a pass, so I'm innocent. But I had friends who didn't have passes. And it was easy as literally asking someone that was leaving the park, like, hey, are you leaving the park today and not coming back? Can I have your ticket? Thanks. And then you go in. Free ticket, easy clap. That was literally how easy it was. At one point, my friends were doing that, and dude who just looked like a regular-ass dad pulls up, and he goes, "Freeze! Mickey Mouse police!" He didn't say that, but he literally said, like, hey, how's it going? And he pulled out a badge, and the badge was shaped like fucking Mickey Mouse with his ears and all. And he said, "What are you guys doing?" And my friend's like, "Oh, no, I and I fucked up. And he's like, yeah, you did. You gotta leave. And he's like, cool. And then we left. That's it. You can't do that shit anymore. That shit will not fly. But that's how easy it used to be. You literally would just go up to anybody and say, hey, if you're leaving for us today, can I possibly have your ticket? All my friends are in the park, and I'm just trying to get back in. Or I'm just trying to get in general. And everyone would be like, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Here's your ticket. It was that easy. They take pictures for everyone nowadays. It was that easy, dude.
Was set up to manage the operations of monitoring the park. Disneyland was prepared. Throughout the day, Disney leadership periodically shadowed the more seasoned yippies throughout the park, gently reminding them to keep things cool and respect the other families.
Yo, keep things cool, man.
The park. The yippies insisted on making their presence known and moved to the climax of their protest, Tom Sawyer Island. The group once again converged. And
Yo,
moved
really
to
quick,
Tom Sawyer Island.
shout out to this rock. If you know, you know. Where my real 90s kids at, a.k.a. anyone pre-90s as well. You know what the fuck this is? If you know what the fuck this is, you're lucky to be alive. This was a seesaw rock that would go back and forth. How many broken arms it caused? Countless.
By the droves.
It's gone.
In an attempt to make a statement,
I got to ride it.
Overtook the fort and replaced it with the yippee.
Literally a seesaw rock. Who the fuck's idea was that? You just fall off of it.
The group once again converged.
Cool idea.
Moved to Tom Sawyer Island by the droves. In an attempt to make a statement, they overtook the fort and replaced it with the yippee flag. Although their attempt was admirable, yet again did they fail to make waves, nor barbecue Porky Pig.
Dang.
In a last-ditch effort, they finally migrated to Main Street, USA.
This is crazy,
what the
man.
Yippies did not expect is that they were going to be met by a large assembly of police. Lined in front of the castle and up and down Main Street in formation, the police were on standby.
Dude, this is crazy,
Not
man.
deterred from their presence, the Yippies began to make a snake dance all around the central hub and marched with the Disneyland band chanting obscenities. Fed up with the antics of the Yippies, patrons retaliated. An eruption of God Bless America began from those who could no longer take it. United they stood as they attempt to drown out the ruckus. It's rumored that one of the Yippies attempted to remove the American flag from a street post, but was immediately intercepted by a God-fearing
Burger King,
patriot.
but let it. Yeah, real, dude.
A small altercation ensued.
Dude, seeing like a hippie party with the monorail in the background really is something new.
Enough was enough. Police, with the help of cast
Burger
members,
King,
began
but
evacuating
lettuce.
the entire park. It is rumored that nearly 30,000 people were removed from the park that day,
That's
including
fucking crazy.
families as well as Yippies. The chaos came to a screeching halt before any real damage occurred. The park was once empty and remained closed for 6 hours. Was the powwow worth disrupting the happiest place on earth? You decide.
All right, dudes. Well, that's that. That really is that. Question. One more rant. Y'all down for one final rant? 'Cause I might have to. One more rant and then maybe some games. Can I show you a ride that I think is a extremely unique, wild experience? Extremely unique, wild experience that unfortunately I have heard real rumor that they're gonna be closing it. I don't know how real that is, but I've heard legit rumor that they might be closing it. This is a ride that really I feel like exemplifies why I'm not a fan of screens, because we can just do so much better. This is called Poseidon's Fury in Universal Studios Orlando. Genuine question, do you know about this ride? Have you been on this ride? Yes in the chat if you have been on or know of Poseidon's Fury. No in the chat if you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. But can I show you one of the most unique, interesting things I've seen in a minute as far as rides goes? So first off, this has some 90s massiveness to it. There is scale here. There is something big about this place. We're walking through, and it's a real massive temple. Look at this place. Huge queue. You can see that this ride was intended to be significantly more popular than it ended up being. But wow, it is something unique. This was made in the 90s, I think. And I imagine when it came out, it was huge. Nowadays, not very popular. Which I genuinely think is insanely unfortunate. I think this is one of the most creative, interesting shows we have in theme parks. All time. And it doesn't get love, and I don't think I don't know how long it's going to survive. People look at it and go, it's cheesy. And I go, okay, Go enjoy your fucking Fast and Furious ride. Go enjoy watching a movie rather than something unique and crazy. Check this shit out. Boss Time knows, Death Angel knows, this is something new. Y'all mind watching this one? So long story short, we're walking into a temple. Look at the scale. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Look at this scale. I want to feel small at a theme park. Make me feel small. Someone's wearing an inappropriate t-shirt or was doing something sketchy. A lead would tell you, hey, don't take their picture with their camera. That's really funny. Matt, you and I love stuff like that. Insider stories from working at Disney is always great. Always great. But anyway, you walk into this temple. You really take a stroll. It's not a small queue. You really feel like you're going somewhere, and it feels like it. It feels like it. Poseidon's Fury is so underrated. Lisa, you're in the right place. You were very much in the right place. Let's go. Poseidon's Fury is extremely underrated. I hope they protect this ride at all costs. This is something unique. Something cool. We'll skip through it. Yada, yada. So, you walk into the first room. You see all these murals, all this real-life stuff, no screens, no nonsense, content. That's so sad. I've never been to any big amusement parks like Disney or Universal. Well, hey, the good news is, if this stuff gets taken from us, it has been documented very, very well. And if I have to, I will relive this shit with you guys as often as we need to. I love theme park content. It means a lot to me. And, damn, I'm just hyped to have people that are interested in this shit and want to talk about it. My sister got picked by the guide. They went on the front row. That's amazing. This over Fast and Furious any day. The Fast and Furious ride, I gotta say, I think there is one thing that we gotta give Fast and Furious credit for. The new Fast and Furious ride in Florida, I would like to give them a massive congratulations on being the quickest a line has ever gone to 5 minutes in ride history. From what I understand, the Fast and Furious ride went from being a 2-hour wait to 5 minutes in less than a week. That says something, dudes. That ride is, it's bad. Oh, don't even get me started, dude. Long story short, you're in a temple. Ooh. This guide crawls out of the wall. They didn't just show up. They crawled out of the wall. This place feels real. This is living and breathing.
Yeah, come on in, guys. Be right with you.
Come on in, guys. And this is a real person doing something. Can you imagine paying one person to do stuff rather than just putting a screen on repeat all day?
Yeah, the tour. That's awesome.
Really cool. So you're getting a tour of the park.
Good to see you. My name's Taylor.
Can you guys hear him well?
Here, so, you know, they don't pay me.
I'm gonna run a quick poll. How do you want to watch this? Do you want me to skip through for the interesting parts, or do you want to just sit back, relax, and watch this shit in full?
That's okay, because I get to work for Professor Elias Baxter. I'm sure many of you have heard of him. Unfortunately, Professor Baxter is currently missing, but I'm sure he'll turn up any minute. So I tell you what, I'll
poll is open
for him, and then, you know, he can take over when we catch up with him. Probably the best bet is just to tell you a little bit about this room.
I'm down to just watch this shit, because this is a magical experience.
The great god, Poseidon, that's that guy right up there. That was until one day.
Hell yeah, if team wants to watch in full, let's kick back and get it.
That's him in the back.
So he's explaining the actual lore and legend of the temple.
He sealed the chamber walls.
There's the bad guy.
Everybody inside.
Sealed the chamber walls and killed everyone inside. Think about that.
The Dark One. Not a very pleasant fellow, that guy. So that bloody night resulted in dark
Oh yeah, thank you for voting.
granted great powers, right? Power enough to challenge
Live guide all day long.
And it was a
Dude,
huge battle between the two of them.
I am so fucking grateful that people care about this shit as much as I do. Thank you for being here. So he's describing a battle between a bad guy and, I think, Poseidon. This is a battle that happened in the past, where a lot of people got locked in the temple, and I guess we're never heard from again. Let's continue the lore.
Well, they're all
True, Maggie Whitmer. Fully true.
never mind. And they say that the souls of the dead still haunt this very place.
You hear that?
That was a dolphin.
That was a dolphin.
Apparently there's
One in the chat if
secret
audio's
chambers
good. You can hear him?
like this hidden all throughout this entire area, but aside from this, we haven't been able to find anything. And then last night, the professor
Yeah,
radioed
live
us
people
knowing
are
he
great.
found some kind of secret message right here in this room.
There's a secret
And
message?
After that's when he disappeared, and we haven't been able to find him or the
Wait, so
message.
you're telling me there was a secret message, and then... Okay, I'll just let him talk.
That keeps happening. Not a big deal.
Uh-oh, shit's happening.
Professor's work light right over here. We'll get this thing going and we'll be all set. Okay,
Ghosts?
so what I was saying, when we
Ghosts? Uh-oh, the secret message! The secret message! Dude, look at this. Not a screen. Literally, all this is
Okay, let me see.
paint. This is just paint. Behind this wall, it's written on the wall with a black light flashlight. You can see it. This is cool.
But he too perished when battle ceased.
And that's him shining the
Let
flashlight.
not disturb this chamber wall, or loose the dark,
And
then lose all. But if this evil you do release, then seek the trident to restore the peace. For he who holds the trident gold
this is
has
something.
Poseidon's power for all time bestowed. That is awesome. Oh, that's the lights coming back on. All right, we'll be okay here. There he is. Yeah, Professor Baxter. It's me, Taylor. I've been looking all over the place for you. I started your tour.
I thoroughly agree.
No, sir, I was looking for you.
So the guy that we're looking for is telling us that we need to get out of here. We need to leave this temple immediately. Such a cool concept, right?
Nobody told me about
We're
it.
literally on an adventure.
Yes, sir.
We're not watching an adventure, we're living an adventure.
On behalf of Global Discovery Group, we're
Professor Baxter?
Professor Baxter.
Professor Baxter?
Sir,
Bro,
did you die?
F's in the chat for Professor Baxter.
Okay.
Did you die? And this is why, like, real people will always make rides better. You can go on a goofy ride, and the more times you go on it, the goofier these people get. And it's good. It's a good thing. No, thank you for the follow as well.
Sir, did you die? Okay, guys, I think we better get everybody up to a safe place.
Whoa! Did you die, right?
They're worse. Kids with blinky shoes, go.
Kids with blinky shoes, go! See, this is what makes things like the Jungle Cruise and rides like this work. Those little jokes that were definitely not in the original script that just really hit. Kids with blinky shoes, go off!
They're worse. Kids with blinky shoes, go. No, they're not quite bright enough. Let me see if I can get back over to the workway. That was me. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's even on.
Yeah, right? The scary thing, just to scare you a little. Uh-oh.
Guys. Hey guys,
Ghost?
that's not funny with the whole evil laughing thing.
Who has awakened my secret sleep?
This lady right here in the front row.
True.
Very sorry she woke you up. We're gonna go ahead and talk to her about that. Make sure.
Silence! You search for your master.
Yoda?
Really quick, I love that there's not necessarily something to look at here. You're just in this room experiencing it. There's no screen, there's no bullshit. You're thinking, you're using your imagination.
You mean the professor? Yeah.
Come then.
Do you think I could watch the Frozen sing-along in a world of DMCA?
No, thank you.
I feel like I'd lose my channel, but it could be good.
Thanks, you guys. Is here. Big noise. Guys, secret chamber. Look, they're really down.
Welcome, mortals, to your destiny.
So, all of a sudden, this wall fully opens. Clips? I can do clips. I'll pull clips. Pause, champ. This wall fully opens out of nowhere, and you go, oh shit, there's more? And you enter a new room.
Heading in there, huh?
You guys just headed in there, willy-nilly.
Opened up in a wall. You're all just walking through it. I mean,
So you got, look at this.
safety reasons.
Physical sets, baby.
Really can't stay very long, right? But we'll take a quick look around, head up to base camp, get a whole team together to come check everything out. Those guys are really good at what they do.
So
And there's all
cool.
kinds of cool artifacts in here. Did you see this? Look at, there's one of those lamps.
It's a lamp.
From the storybooks when you're little. You know, you rub the lamp.
This guy needs to
Nothing good
move.
ever happens, so we'll just leave that there. But there's tons of other cool stuff. Probably the best bet's not to just run around touching everything. What is that? No, wait. Hey, listen, don't.
Uh-oh, the door that we came in?
Guys, that's the only way out, though.
The door that we just came in just closed. We're trapped.
And escaped while you could. Now you will never leave.
We're trapped.
You find Poseidon.
Get ready for the coolest shit ever, baby. Poseidon's tried it. Come on, where is it?
Some sort of misunderstanding. These folks are here to tour. We don't know anything about
Chat, real shit. Real shit. If I get real damn old, which I'm planning on it, and rides like this still exist, can you not see me just working in these rides and being gleefully happy? I would love to be a Jungle Cruise tour guide when I retire. I would love to retire and just work the Jungle Cruise or just work a ride like this. I think I could find significant joy in shit like this, man. I would love to be a guide for something like this. It's so cool. Can you imagine? I'd be so in.
Hidden from my eyes, but soon I shall find you. Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, hang on a second. What do you mean thanks to me?
You spoke the spell aloud.
That thing in the
You
other
freed
room?
me from Poseidon's spell
No, that-
and from this ancient chamber of death.
Same, dude.
Now,
I want to be in the trash can band.
the trident
Hey, man, I don't know anything about it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you know what? Open those stupid doors.
find the trident.
Find the trident. We gotta find this trident, chat. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
Professor Baxter. Guys, if you can hear me, somebody open the doors.
We gotta find the trident or we're trapped in here.
Maybe I can pry the doors open. Let me see if I can get this thing out of here.
Get the trident. Wait, is that the trident?
Working.
Who calls upon the goddess, guardian of the temple?
There's a screen, but it works.
Discovery group.
You hold Poseidon's trident in your hand.
What?
What is your request?
Get ready for the
of me?
coolest room.
This whole thing is
Get ready, dude.
Poseidon's trident. Is it really?
What is your wish?
Oh, dude, Maggie, I can't believe you haven't seen this. Chat, get ready for the big excitement.
I shall not ask again.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's
Will,
so
I wanna
cool.
Get out of here, get back home to safety.
Alas, it is beyond my power
Get
to
ready.
grant you passage back to your world.
Why?
The Dark One has sealed the doors to this chamber with a locking spell impervious to magic.
So how do we get home?
The way home is now impossible.
No,
Oh.
not impossible. You said you're a goddess. There's got to be something you could do.
You did say that.
All is not lost.
What does that mean?
While I cannot help you back to the surface, I can provide you with safe passage deeper into
Oh,
this
safe
temple.
passage deeper into the temple?
I just want to get out of here, so I'm going to use this to try and pry the doors open. Sorry.
Listen.
Do you hear that?
The ocean.
This is not Harry Potter.
We have precious little time.
This is Poseidon's Fury, full show, Universal Studios, Orlando, Florida. What's up, Audrey? Welcome.
Bearer of the trident god,
So look, we're going deeper into the temple.
heart of this temple,
Deeper into the temple.
chamber of Poseidon. Are you brave enough to make the passage under?
Yeah, what do you say, guys?
Are we brave? Chat, are we brave enough? One in the chat if we're brave enough. I don't know if we're brave enough. I think we should go for it.
Yeah.
Witness now the power of Poseidon.
Get ready for this. This is the coolest shit ever.
Lord of the seas, I ask for
Yo, is that freaking lone wolf flying in hot? What's up, dudes? Dude, you're coming in spicy right now. Yo, real quick, my dudes, thanks for dropping in. Welcome to Big Boy Game Town. It is good to see you. What is up? Yo, real quick, homie. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. If it's your first time here, welcome to Big Boy Game Town. Let's get it, baby. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, dudes? What's up? Man, Lone Wolf, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you play? It's Lucky saying, I heard you were a Canadian, possibly? I'm not. Where did you hear that? I'm a born Californian who lives in Texas these days. My name is Austin, and I currently live in Austin. What's up, my friends? Welcome, though, dudes. Welcome, welcome. We're currently watching a ride called... and actually, it's more of a show slash ride slash something incredible called Poseidon's Fury. And we're chilling, checking it out. Where are you from? I'm from Texas now. I'm from Texas these days. Shout out to Canada, though. We got some good people from Canada in the chat. I can guarantee you that. Sorry for the pause, but we had to say a quick thank you to the homie. Thank you for the raid. Chat, go follow our friend. And thank you again, man. Shout out to our Canadians out there. Lone said you were possibly. Well, not today, unfortunately. Shout out to Canada, though. Canadian check. Where my Canadians at? I know we got plenty of Canadians. I love my freaking Canadian friends, dude. That's funny. I live in Texas. I'm born and raised California, but I live in Texas. Your transition stuff are cool. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. All right, back to the ride. This is Poseidon's Fury. If you don't know what's going on, as you're just joining us via raid, we are currently in a temple. And we got trapped in this room, and it looks like our only option is to further deeper into the temple. Or is to venture further deeper into the temple. What shall we find? I do not know. Shout out to Danny Boy. Shout out to my Canadians, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we're venturing deeper. Shout out to Ontario. Chat, where are you from? Thank you again for the raid.
Yeah, what do you say, guys?
Here we go.
Brave enough?
Are we brave enough? We already asked. Are we brave enough?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
The power of Poseidon. Poseidon being water god.
Ask for your care. Safe passage grant for those who dare.
Oh, okay.
Isle Heroes, nice. Balloons is good too.
Open up your oceans.
Good
Swing
shit, dude.
wide the door. Let the waters rush and
You ready?
the oceans roar.
We're going deeper into the temple. Get ready for the coolest room in theme park history.
For now's the time, with fortune unplanned.
Look at this
your
door,
son
dude.
Comes home.
Yeah.
Oh,
Return to your hand.
look at this, man. Look at this.
Oh, it's a door. Guys, there's another door. We're getting
Another
out of
door.
here. Right, sorry. Okay, everybody.
Look at this, man. If you don't know, this is water. This is a water tunnel. You're fully surrounded by real water. How cool is this, dude? The gates open, you walk. You are not watching an experience, you are living it. This is what rides could and should be. And we don't do this. Look at this. That's cool as hell. That's just water. What? And just wait, it gets cooler, man. And here's the sad part. This ride might be going because it's not as popular as it could be. How cool is this? It gets cooler. We enter a, look, we literally push open. These doors didn't automatically open. Our guide physically opened these doors. How cool is that, man? You're actually living this. Now get ready. This is the most impressive room. I'm curious if the effect will come across the same via video. I think it will, but what do I know? Taking the puppies out? Hell yeah, dude. So look at this. We're in this small room, right? Really quick, just take note of this room. Just take note of this room. We're in a room. We're boxed in. This looks like the Ratatouille ride. We're just in a box room. And you know how I feel about boxed rooms. This in person is the most shocking thing I think I've ever had happen to me at a theme park show. Ever. Yeah. Get ready.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I thought I was gonna get us home, now we're stuck in this room. I just want to take a second to say for the record, if we're
only in Orlando.
Forever, you know.
And it's not very popular, unfortunately. It's so cool.
We probably should have waited for the professor.
No,
You ready?
you've done well.
You've done well.
You have brought back something very dear to me.
This is mind-blowing. The trident?
We found that in the other room.
Follow my voice.
Look at this, dude.
And bring that to
Ready?
me. Fear not, for I am the Spider.
The bad guy!
I have waited centuries for this moment.
Monka.
Now I will destroy you, them and your precious trident once and for all.
So there's a massive flash of light. The room goes black. You're blinded. You haven't moved. The lights come back on.
This is it, guys, the Temple of Poseidon. I gotta get this trident up there.
The fuck?
Working on gets his hands on it.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's a ride, baby. What the fuck? Where did all those walls go? We're in the same room that looked like this. You get flashed with a bright light, and when your mind comes to and you're blinking, we're in an actual physical set. I live for false walls. Yes. Now, if you don't know that's coming and you're doing it in person, and the room gets hot as fuck, and this just isn't a screen. This is a projector on a waterfall. Look at, like, what? You're surrounded by water, and this is the same room we were just in. Every time.
Give it to me now! It's not gonna happen. Then, die! Okay. I'm okay. I gotta get that trident up to the statue quick. I think that's our ticket out of here. You guys hang on, all right? We're almost...
Look at all that water.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you do it, dude. This is how you fucking do it, dude. This was made in the 90s. Imagine if we tried now. We realize we don't have to try. People will show up anyway. And that's why we don't have things like this. How cool is this, man? We got the trident back to the homie. This is incredible.
I have returned, Darkadon. Now you will pay for your murderous ways, Poseidon. I will destroy you. I will destroy all. Beginning with your precious mortals.
They better not get rid of this, dude. Then they light a fire around you. Yeah. Oh, totally agree, Lisa. Lisa, that's all I want. Wouldn't that be amazing? In person, this is crazy. Yeah. I totally agree, Random Brit. This is one of the most unique, coolest things we've got.
We will end it here. Once and for all. So weird.
This brings me so much joy, dude. Look at him go. You know the hard part is? Here's the hard part. This ride is incredible, and I thoroughly believe that. I love the generic naming. If this ride was paired with an IP, it'd be a 3-hour wait. You make this ride Marvel or Star Wars, most popular ride in the park. Because it's not tied to something specific that people can latch onto, unfortunately for the general public, it doesn't hit the same. Personally, I like generic. I like ideas. I like themes. I don't like specific franchises. This is what I prefer, and this is what I want. But you can't tell me if this wasn't IP-based, this wouldn't have a 3-hour line. This, I walked right on this ride. This had less, I didn't even wait. I walked through the queue and into the room, and it was half full. And the King Kong ride, which I gotta be honest, tell me I'm wrong, I think the King Kong ride in Florida sucks. It is terrible. 3-hour wait. 3-hour wait. This, nothing. And you know why? All those walls are back up. All the walls go right back up. There's no IP. If there was an IP slapped on this, people would go, oh yeah. But it doesn't have that. And I could be wrong, but I think a prime example is the King Kong. Hold on, what is this? King Kong ride. What was those autofills? Did it just hold on, let's see, hold on. King Kong ride, Florida. This was a 3-hour wait. This is a 3-hour wait for Florida. So you go into this area. This is the coolest part to me because it's a physical set. You actually get in the ride. It's all screens. It's just all screens. 3-hour wait versus literally walking on the ride. This is why I'm disappointed with the theme park industry. Severely disappointed. And I hope they hear us anti-screen fans yelling at the top of our lungs. Because this is dog shit. This is dog shit compared to the physical, legitimate content we have made and could continue to make. This is a movie. And here's the hard part. If this was a 5-minute wait, I would be down. I'd be like, cool, whatever. This was a 3-hour wait. And that's not the ride's fault. That's not the ride's fault. But yeah, dude, more immersive attractions over screens all day. That's our whole mantra out here. You're totally in the right place. Let me see here. Let me catch up on the freaking chat, cause y'all are right. Yeah, that ride is really something else. If they made more rides like this now, yeah, they really would be able to do something really good. If anything, they just need to promote it. I think you've been playing too much Parkitect. We could run a bus campaign for 6 weeks and see if it works. But you are right. People have no idea it exists. But they're going to be busy promoting Jurassic Park content for the next 5 years, which is fine. But meanwhile, the coolest ride in the park will just sit there with no one riding it. Catching up. If they did this with Star Wars, with The Mandalorian, it would probably make the ride insane. It really would. It actually would. Hello? Brianna coming through spicy with the raid. Really quick. Hello, my dudes. Holy shit. Really quick, your emote is great. Are you seeing this, dudes? Are you seeing this, dude? Brianna coming through spicy with the raid. Damn, you got a whole bunch of freaking people coming through. Mark, hello. Ardent, Herma, hello. Julius loves cats. Dude, we love cats out here. You got to meet Mr. Cat and Mr. Friend. All good people. Princess Die, what's up, dude? Ardent, Texas. Shout out to Texas. We're in Texas ourselves. Yo. Damn, we got the whole squad coming in. Real freaking hype. Dude, Brianna, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you play? Chat, if it's your first time here, my name is Austin. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome to Big Boy Game Time, my dudes. Holy shit. Yo. Real quick, what's up, dudes? Welcome to Big Boy Game Town. Damn, we got a whole lot of people in here now. I'm getting a little nervous. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Princess Di, Gret Kizzle, Ardent Texas. Shout out to Texas, dude. Damn, dude, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it a lot. Shout out to some gold cores. Dude, I wish I had a cores on me. We try to keep it cold as the Rockies out here if we can, but hey, we do what we can, dude. We do what we can. Man, I gotta be honest, y'all dropping in hot. I am sure there were other people that Brianna could have rated, but the fact Brianna came through with the raid over here, pretty freaking sick. So let me just say thank you for dropping in to Big Boy Game Time. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. And with that, I've played all my scenes. What's up, guys? Welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Austin. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm lucky enough to do this daily, so I'm happy you guys are freaking here. If you're friends with Brianna's, you're good people. I don't even have to guess. I can fully believe you're good people, and we're grateful you're here. 1975 Nikki, yo. Pink Raid, baby. Let's get it. Dude, your emote is great. Your emote is really freaking good. How was your stream? What did you play? Play Dead by Daylight? It was so much fun, dude. We gotta play some Dead by Daylight together. I haven't played Dead by Daylight on stream in a long damn time. It's really damn good, though. It's a good freaking game. LMAO Macduff. Let's get it. Big Boy freaking Game Town. Let's go. Big Boy Pink Bitches, a collab? Dude, now that's the collab that people want to see. Hello? Ardent coming through with the sub. Brianna gifting the sub to Ardent. Hello, dude? Real quick, hello?
Brian R. Herrera gifted a tier 1 sub to Ardent.
I like,
this is their
dude,
first
TTS
gift sub in the channel.
Announcing your name real wildly. We appreciate it. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Or another follow. The gift sub to Ardent. Dude, we appreciate you. My name is Austin. I finally made my way to Austin, and I'm having a great freaking time.
R.
Hello?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 1,975 Nikki.
Dude, 1,975 Nikki. Can I quickly say thank you for being here? And Brianna gifting you a sub to the freaking team. Welcome, my dudes. Damn, the energy coming through is spicy. Do I have any other cool things I can show you? I feel like there's got to be something else I could show you. Hold on. Honestly, I'm out. Thanks for coming to the stream. Stream's over. That's all I got. My final effects. That's really it. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I end stream, Alexa, run an ad. 60 seconds.
This is the look of beautifully cleaned hair. The look you get with new enriched finesse shampoo. While some shampoos just clean, new Enriched Finesse cleans and quenches with uniquely hydrating ingredients that actually attract natural moisture to your hair, preventing dryness and static, so your hair can look this healthy with a natural shine that says beautifully clean. So why just shampoo your hair when you can finesse it?
Shit. Anyways, guys, make sure you buy shampoo. Hashtag creator code Epic Game Store. Let's go, dudes. Damn, Brianna coming through with some big old gift subs and a raid. We actually should play Dead by Daylight soon if you would like to. I would love to play Dead by Daylight real damn soon. Guys, this guy is awesome, dude. Brian freaking 97. What's up, brother? It's good to see you again, man. Jurassic Park. What about Jurassic Park? Are you asking me for a quick scene from Jurassic Park? If you want to watch Jurassic Park, I can put on Jurassic Park. Okay, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Jurassic Park. Featuring SoundCloud rapper Young Baseball. A weird remix of the movie, but
Voice in our hearing is
Young Baseball.
we spared no expense.
I might just do it all. You might just see me skate, but you'll never see me fall. I'm still so fucking hyped. I got my bitches at the mall. Just guess what, my Beamer truck? That shit don't never stop.
Face tastes delicious. My wrist look like China. I'm wearing 6 watches, 2 of them designer. Just being realistic. I got the realistic. I'm feeling so gay, bitch, loving on this bitch stick. Sneaking in the bank just to sleep with my moolah. I gotta be honest, I don't remember that scene either. Yeah, I gotta be fully honest. I'm just as lost as you are. I don't know who that guy is. Something about Young Baseball on SoundCloud. I've never heard of him. I don't know if I need to hear of him. Brianna, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. We're talking raid. We're talking gift subs. We're talking nice people coming through with the chat. I feel like people come through with raids, and the chat is just full on sleeping, snoozing. But we got really nice people out here. Let's freaking go for that. If the people want to see some Dead by Daylight content, I would love to play some Dead by Daylight with the squad here. Just let me know. I'm available most days. If y'all want to play some Dead by Daylight soon, could be good, dude. Also, nice, Brian. Shout out on affiliate. We love that, dude. We love that. Man has videos for everything. Dude, we try to have videos for everything. Sometimes my computer breaks around here, though, which makes it tough. I try my best for the computer not to break. Like right fucking now. Hold on. It's freezing. Hold on. It's freezing. It's freezing. It's freezing. Oh, fuck. Guys, if you don't mind, I need to reset my computer really quick. It's going to take like 2 seconds. If you don't know, I'm running OBS off of a GameCube 2002. So let me just go ahead and restart it. Alright, it looks like it's actually functional again. That was scary for a moment. I really got worried that my computer was gonna slowly go down, especially on a raid. I was really not wanting that, but looks like we're good. Crisis averted. Nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. What's going on? I was just restarting my GameCube. I run OBS on a GameCube. My computer is quite tough. Here's what it looks like from behind. Hello! Hey, what's up, guys? Howdy. Now let's go back over here. I feel like over here is a lot nicer. Man, you're really giving me the chance to put all my videos on the screen today, and I gotta say I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But I think we should start getting serious around here. We probably should start getting serious around here. I'm a full-time streamer. I play a lot of games. I do a lot of stuff. But I also like to think I'm somewhat of an educational channel, or at least I like to try to bring the news to the people. You know what I mean? I want the people to stay informed, and I want them to know what's going on. So, as the weekend is coming in hot, it is Thursday right now. I figured that we'd take this moment to actually take a look at the weather. So here is the weather in your neck of the woods.
That's right, thank you, Todd. We got a beautiful weekend for you folks. With Friday, let's look at the board. Scattered storms, huh? 91 is the high, 25 is the low. Behind me, you'll also see isolated storms on Saturday, which is, sorry about it, but what are you really gonna do? A little bit more sunshine for you though, folks. And Sunday, what do we got here? 100% chance of spiders.
You're watching the Weather Channel, your most accurate and dependable source of weather information 24 hours a day.
Oh my god, they're here! Oh god!
Yeah, dude, I gotta be honest, I'm not looking forward to this weekend. It's looking fucking scary. I would prefer there be no spiders this weekend, but you gotta trust the local weatherman. Weather people legally are not allowed to lie to you. That's true. Brandon, get the sub to Julissa loves cats. Am I saying it right? Julissa. That's a cool name. That's a really cool name. And damn, we do love cats out here. You gotta meet Mr. Cat and Mr. Friend. It's Mr. Friend's birthday very soon, and we're excited about Mr. Friend. He's a beautiful boy. Is that Chase Elliott? Yeah, it's Chase Elliott. My friend stole that from a Little Caesars, and he said, "This is yours now," and I've had it ever since. Shout out to Chase Elliott, NASCAR fast car. I'm staying inside. If there's a chance of spiders, you probably should stay inside. And the great news is I'll be live all weekend. This is in fact Big Boy Game Town, not Big Boy Little Town. We got stuff to do. We got some big stuff to do. If the news is really like that, I'd probably watch more often. I probably would watch it less. I don't want to see spider forecast. Spiders are scary. But also, you're right. If the news did look like that, I feel like we could have a better, nicer time. But what are you gonna do? What are you freaking gonna do? Do I have anything else cool I can show you? I feel like there's gotta be something else cool, right? I don't know if I have anything else cool. What else do I have? Things, stuff. Oh, I do gotta tell you. This is the last little piece of anecdote, and then we'll get back to the theme park content. You just joined us during a time where we're watching Disneyland videos, we're watching Universal Studios videos, we're watching theme park stuff. I love theme park stuff, and I love streaming, so the fact that there are people here is sick, dude. Bound sounds welcome, by the way. I saw you saying this is wholesome content, and that's what we aim for out here in Big Boy Game Town. We call ourselves the freaking team, because this is not just about me, this is about all the homies in the chat, chilling, having a good time, mostly nightly. So shout out to the team. Thank you for being here, man. Is that a rip and dip pillow? It truly is, in fact. There he is. Flipping off the homies. That's how it goes. Okay. I gotta let you know, though, I am a variety streamer. We play a lot of games around these parts. I would love to play some Dead by Daylight soon. I would really love that. Play the sub alert. Yeah, I want to see it again. The thing about our sub alerts are they're different every single time. The weather is, well, not the weather is different. The sub alerts are different every single time. Every time someone subs to the channel, it's a different sub alert. Let me see if I can just play one really quick. I'll play one really quick. I'll replay it. But every time someone subscribes or gets gifted a sub, it's something different. Let's give this a little rerun. I'll play one for example. Example. Huh? Pause. Opening my stream elements. Huh? Alright. This is the gift sub. Brianna just gave out. What do we got this time? Skype call. It's a good Skype call. Ladies and gentlemen, please answer your Skypes. Please. Please.
Brian R. Herrera gifted a tier 1
We'll
sub
play
to
one more. We'll
Julius
play one
Harvest
more. You'll get
Cats.
the idea. You'll get the idea.
They have given 4 gift subs
You'll
in
get
the
the
channel.
idea. Next.
Everybody loves my
Now this is a song.
That's right.
Oh shit, wrong
but
button. Don't worry about it. We already looked at the weather. Really, don't worry. I'm so happy I rated. Dude, I appreciate you, dude. I really do appreciate you. I'm so happy to see my freaking internet friends of a long time again. And turns out again and again, as we are now reunited, and it feels freaking cool. I can't wait to catch one of your streams. I really can't wait to catch one of your streams. Julissa, I love Disneyland as well. Fun fact about your boy, my parents met at Disneyland. I am very much a product of Disneyland. My dad worked security, and my mom worked Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, and the Country Bear Jamboree as a ride lead. And they met at Disneyland, and without Disneyland existing, I wouldn't exist. So shout out to freaking Disneyland. But because of that, I very much grew up in the Anaheim area, Orange County area, and I have been to Disneyland a significant amount of times. I was an annual pass holder from childhood till college, and turns out the annual pass program is over, so I can't do it anymore. But also, I live in Texas. There's no reason for me to get that anymore. Also, if I see RTM Nick in the chat, I gotta say a quick hello. What's up, man? It's been actually a long time. How have you been, dude? How have you been? Let me see. That got me. I thought my friend was calling me on Skype. Real shit. I'm sorry. You got jebaited on that one. But yeah, dude, my record of going to Disney is over 30 days straight, in the 90s. And man, I have plenty of good memories and great times there. We love Disneyland and we love theme parks in this household. We really, really do. So currently we're watching some theme park content and chilling through the night. I'll probably play some games soon. We are fully a variety channel around here. So I play games, I goof around. I talk to chat mostly. Our biggest thing in this group is really just talking to each other. We're the team, and we chat, dude. We get cozy, and we chat. Am I streaming way too late? Yes. Is that just what it is right now? Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. And if you've never been to Disney, I like to think this is an opportunity for all of us to go to Disney. So, hell yeah. I'm glad Gret Dizzle, I also miss Disney, so we're kind of reliving it here. If y'all don't mind, let's jump back into it. But like I said, we are a variety channel. We play a lot of things here. Like a whole lot of things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Where are you from in Texas? Austin. My name is Austin. It turns out I'm in Austin these days. I heard they want to move Disney from Cali to Texas, so they will never move Disney. There's no way in hell they'll ever move Disney. Will they create another Disney? It's been rumored for a long time that Disney Texas could be a thing. It's directly between a Disney World and Disneyland. Could it happen? Yeah. Would I be extremely hyped? Yeah. Will it happen at any time in the next, like, 2 years? Probably not. But, could be cool. And yeah, dude, Disney field trip could be great. It could be good. Wasn't Soon an hour ago? Soon is always an hour ago in Big Boy Game Town. My stream schedule is I'm going live soon. And that's always the case. Always. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine? Yeah, team trip to a theme park would genuinely be one of the funnest things of all time. Disneyland Chicago. You guys actually had a Disney experience at one point. Have you ever been to Disney Quest? It closed pretty quickly. Disney Quest was Disney's attempt at actually building a theme park experience in Chicago. And it did not go well. Was the place cool as hell in my opinion? Yeah. Did it go well? No. And they got rid of it. But damn, shout out to Chicago. How do you like Fiesta, Texas? So I only moved to Texas in October, and we're currently in a world where I'm not doing anything. And you know, I shouldn't be. I'm chilling inside, hanging out with my friends daily, nightly. But once Six Flags Fiesta gets going, I will be there. I can't wait. I really can't wait. Yeah, the team's always coming in hot. Always coming in hot. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're not moving Disneyland, but they would definitely make another one in Texas. It could be interesting. Austin, mine is powerful. I try to keep it powerful. I try to. Also, chat, the chat's going a little faster than my small streamer brain is usually able to read. If I miss anything, feel free to just say it again. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm trying my best. It's my first or second day learning how to read. I'm working on it. But yeah, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of things around here. We play your Fortnites. We play your Dead by Daylights. We play Parkitect. We play Roller Coaster Tycoon. We play literally everything. If it's a game, I've probably played it on stream. But I gotta be honest, there is actually an update coming to Fortnite that I think we should talk about for a quick moment, because not enough people are talking about it. I know we're not all Fortnite people. And I get it. But they actually just added something to Risky Reels that I think we need to take a peek at. I saved this video because I thought it'd be important. Young Baseball was actually recently added to Risky Reels. All you have to do is shoot the screen, and it goes off. This is what it looks like. This is a world premiere Fortnite leak. Yeah, that's Risky Reels right now. That is what it looks like. I'm shocked. Genuinely shocked. I think it's a good addition. I think it was a good addition. Yeah, it was definitely bold as hell to add a SoundCloud rapper to Risky Reels, but I gotta be honest, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Also, shout out to our boy Herrera in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. Walt is from here, but we have nothing. Real. Yeah, it's tough out here being a Disneylander. It's a tough time, dude. Game of Life 2. We gotta play the Game of Life 2 soon. We love the Game of Life in this household. Have you ever played the game? I've lost the game, and I think you probably just did too. Realistically and honestly. That is just what it is. But chat, y'all want to jump back into some theme park videos? I'm so excited to see that we actually have theme park and Disney people in the chat goofing chilling. One in the chat if you're down to jump back into theme park stuff. I feel like theme park stuff is real damn good. So let's jump into it, and then some games. Also, should I pour myself a little drink? We could pour ourselves a little drink. It is almost the weekend. Is it time for a little bit of bourbon? A little bit of theme parks, a little bit of bourbon. Mwah? Huh? Okay, well, it looks like the team is down. If you were here for gameplay, I'm sorry for being stalling Andy today. I'm stalling my ass off. But I gotta be honest, I'm having a great time doing it. Let's check out the fucking theme parks, baby. The Velocicoaster's almost done. Really close. And look at these
It appears
dinos.
that this figure is not animated.
What?
But we are expecting to see some animatronics on the ride, or at the very least, from the
Get it
queue.
moving. Also, I saw a question in the chat that only took me way too long to process. What's your favorite Disney ride? My favorite Disney ride? I would say that's a hard question, but it's not. It's the Jungle Cruise. I love the Jungle Cruise. It is heart. It is soul. It is classic. It is animatronics. It is physical sets. It is no screens. It is lovely. It is beautiful. It is the backside of water. Mwah. It's a good one. The good news is if you can't afford to go to Disney, we'll just all go to Disney together. Yes? No? Right here, live.
Also in the
They're adding the
Jurassic Park
Velocicoaster.
area, the River Adventure ride is currently
Ooh.
closed for its annual refurbishment.
Uh-oh. Speaking of, what do we want to ride now? What do we want to ride now? We got a whole fresh batch of homies in the chat. Should we keep going Disney, or should we go ahead and try some Universal? Because I gotta be honest, have you guys seen the Hagrid coaster? Have you seen, Lee was bringing it up, Hagrid's motorbike coaster is genuinely probably the coolest roller coaster that has come out in America in the past 5 years, in my opinion. Now, I think if you're someone who cares about Harry Potter, this is something that'll get you excited. This shit rules. If you don't know, this is Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure. We live in an era currently in theme park history where we're naming every ride something as long as we possibly can. And Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure is on par. We appreciate that. Long story short, this is the Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure. You are with Hagrid, and you are on a motorbike, and you're going on an adventure. What's nuts about this ride is it is one of the few rides, roller coaster-wise, where it's actually treated somewhat like a dark ride in that it is given theming. It is given a storyline. It is given something more than just thrills, loop-de-loops, and airtime. Now, I can't speak globally, but at least within the United States, we look at roller coasters as ways to break records. We look at roller coasters as ways to get the highest, fastest, most intense experience possible. Other parts of the world, roller coasters can be seen, they still do all that stuff, but they still very much can be seen as a storytelling device, as a something that can offer a plot or an experience. And I think for the first time in America, we're waking up to the concept that roller coasters can, one, be thrilling and also have a storyline and a theme to them. And I think Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure, long-ass title, actually does this the best out of any roller coaster we've had in the United States that does this yet. Disney my neighbor, we love Disney. We love some good Disney, dude. Hagrid's ride's crazy. I gotta go, bro, but have a great stream. Yo, Brian97, hopefully we see you again. My dude. Much love, homie. We shall see you. We shall see you. I'll wait 3 hours for Hagrid's. I don't care. It's fun. Yeah, and I think the ride line is that long. What's tough about Hagrid's is it is such a complex roller coaster that it breaks down constantly, and it is experiencing significant trouble, which is a bummer. Regardless, y'all ready for Hagrid's ride? This shit rules. Also, smiley face in the chat if it's time for a splash of bourbon. I think we can have a splash of bourbon and ride some roller coasters through the night. I got nothing to do. I woke up late. My sleep schedule's ruined. Heck it. I would love to see the queue. I haven't seen the line queue. A good line queue really sells. Oh. So there's our first. From what I understand, there are 7 launches in this ride, and turns out 1 launch is usually standard for a roller coaster. Just 1 launch. So throw in 7 launches is a recipe for breakdowns, and this ride definitely has them. Have I ever been on it? No. Would I love to? Yes, please. But look at this, theming, content. Not just like fast, big, scary. There's stuff going on. Ooh, look at this shit, dude. Animatronics, real life things. I'm not wearing 3D glasses. I can reach out and touch it if my arms were long enough. Hagrid himself, dude. One of the few coasters that really considers like story. Hands up. Yo, Brianna, again, thank you for the gift subs and the raid. I'm so grateful you brought cool people in. I can't wait to hang out in your chat. I'm so happy we reunited on the internet. You're freaking cool as hell. I am so hyped. Hands freaking up. Okay, so I didn't know that either. So there's 2 ways to sit in the car. The bike and the car, the sidecar. I love that. Look at the freaking big dogs. Big dogs. Everybody likes dogs. You gotta love dogs, man. We love Brianna in this household. Pee-pee Congo. Look at this, dude. So you go up. Where'd the track go? Peace. It goes backwards. You're now going down a separate track. Now we're going backwards, man. Are those your dogs? All 3 of them? Whoa, yeah, right? So now we're going backwards. There's a Minotaur. We're tangled in Devil's Snare. You gotta say something. Lumos Amazon Prime. It worked! That was close. They shoot fire at you. Now get ready for the coolest launch in the game. This launch is ooh, it is lined with fire. A fire, you race fire. I don't know if you can see that. You race fire. Boosters initiated. Expedition Everest, dude. Oh man, we love Expedition Everest. One of the coolest in the game. I hope they fix the Yeti someday. Woo! Yo, chat, any rides you specifically want to see? I gotta be honest, we have a chat right now that loves theme park content and is down for it. Let's keep riding this train. No roller coaster, pun intended. I miss roller coasters, I miss rides. If there's a ride you want to see me ride,
Thank
or
you
we
so
can
much
ride
for
together.
watching.
Hello, big nerd. Look at this baller, dude. Go Slytherin. I'm a Slytherin myself, I'll be honest. Look at this cool dude. I gave him a thumbs up. He's a nice guy. He's a nice, respectable lad. We should ride some rides. First time I was on it, I was dummy drunk. Oh my god. Getting dummy drunk and going on Expedition Everest got to be something real different. Expedition... I feel like Expedition Everest is the closest Disney has gotten to a themed roller coaster. This sounds bad because all the roller coasters are themed. No, I'm wrong. The Snow White's Mine Train is really good. That's more recent. Snow White's Mine Train is a really good one. Chat, if you haven't seen Expedition Everest, you should check this one out. Also, if we're going to keep on chilling and riding roller coasters, let's do that shit. But I think I'm going to pour myself a little small, itsy-bitsy glass of bourbon. Get a little goofy, get a little loosey, and ride some roller coasters. Give me a quick 2 seconds. I'm going to put on the ride. Everyone put on your seatbelts, and I'll be back in like an actual 2 seconds. Or, let's ride it together. Let's ride the shit together. Y'all want to see my BRB screen? A whole bunch of new people in here. I might as well show off my BRB screen. It'll also give you a taste of what we do on this channel, so if you're not a theme park person, you go, oh, thank God, he does other things too. But real quick, let's get itsy-bitsy tipsy and a little goofy, shall we? If you have a chance to ride, it's well worth the wait. I will totally wait. I waited 5 hours in line to ride the X roller coaster, X1 at Six Flags when I was a kid. I will gladly wait. Expedition Everest is really something special. Silver Bullet is really good too. Wait, there's more than one Silver Bullet. There's another Silver Bullet, right? I could be wrong. I feel like Silver Bullet is a ride somewhere else as well. I could be wrong. Dinosaur Ride at Animal Kingdom, extremely underrated. The exact same track layout as Indiana Jones, which is funny. But hey, it's an underrated ride. Chat, I'm gonna show you my BRB screen. Quick reminder, I'm a variety streamer who's been streaming for 4+ years. I've been doing this shit for a long damn time. Pirates of the Caribbean, let's fucking go. I will go off watching Pirates of the Caribbean if y'all are down. But first, Expedition Everest. But first, be right back screen. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab a quick itsy bitsy delicious glass of bourbon, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds, my dudes. Check out the BRB screen. Here's a random assortment, genuinely fully randomly selected from my channel. Fully randomly. So I don't know what the fuck's gonna come up. Let's see what we got, dude. Be right back. One moment. Oh, this is Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Quick pee, 2 seconds.
That's not March. This is.
Yeah, it's like.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I just got a message that says congratulations, you've been whitelisted.
Yo, it's me getting whitelisted into the big server.
Sorry.
Anyways, 1 second. I'll be back.
No fucking way.
They have big race, like 20 people every day.
Look at that walk. You telling me she's not 50?
No way.
Yeah, I make like 100 grand a day in repairs.
No
1K each.
way.
Talk to Marco. Marco, come here.
Man, that means so much to me. That's so fucking nice. Damn, to just have walked into Brooklyn and literally just been told by people that I fucking suck and they hate my character, that made me legitimately a little bit sad there. Legitimately made me a little bit sad, because like, damn, I'm literally here to have a lot of fun and just talk to some cool people and have some fun times out here in Oh, no.
Wait.
No way! No way,
Wait, what?
dude!
Wait, I just froze.
No, you won!
Wait a second.
You won, dude!
What?
Dude, no way! Holy...
And just like that, chat, I want to do a quick announcement so everybody knows. I'm going to turn on scary alerts. The way you know scary alerts are on is if I am on this page. And you'll know I'm on the scary alerts page because... Ah! What the fuck timing was that?
A whole damn year, what do you mean?
What the fuck timing was that, dude? Okay, Maggie Whitmer coming through spicy with the sub. Thank you so much, Maggie Whitmer. That's a whole damn year. What do you mean it's been a whole year?
Oh my god, no way.
Got a knock, I knocked him.
Hello?
I knocked him.
I want to watch one more clip here. We got some good clips, dude.
Got him.
Yo, huge good morning to Zalek. Yo.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, please don't.
Isn't it weird seeing the old room?
We're good. Got a shot on him. Fuck, I'm knocked. I got a shot on him, though. Yes, we win. Let's fucking go. Day one. Let's fucking go. Day one.
One more clip. I want to see one more clip.
Let's get a victory, team. Woo!
One more clip.
Yo, what's up? Yo.
Okay.
Careful, Austin.
Got him. I'm safe. Oh my god, we survived, dude. Nice. Stop, drop, and roll.
Ran over you.
The trade.
Anyways, we love past clips. We have many a memory on this channel. Many a beautiful memory on this channel. Also, we have something called the Clip Slot Machine. If you ever want to pull up a clip from any streamer, as we love streamers out here, you can pull the Clip Slot Machine. Lee pulling the Clip Slot Machine for our good friend Timmy. Let's see what random Timmy clip we get here real quick. Hello? We love clips. They're good. What's this? Timmy?
I got your picture.
Great
I'm
clip.
coming with you, dear Marie. Ah! Oh my god, I got a picture. Go! Go!
Incredible clip.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We love Timmy so much. Please follow our friend Timmy. Yeah, dude, I love watching old clips and seeing the history of this channel, because turns out it's a crazy history. Loki, I cried on Dinosaur because it was scary. It's a really scary ride. Also, I love this comment coming through from Gretizzle saying, I can smell this video. Pirates of the Caribbean has a very specific smell, and if you know, you know. Fun fact for our friend Gretizzle and Brianna and anyone who cares, you know they make candles? I want one. I've never gotten one. You know they make candles with the Pirates of the Caribbean ride smell? Apparently they're really good. Actually crazy. I don't understand why they don't do more stuff like Everest. It's not specific with themes for movies and characters. It's just Everest, and it looks amazing. I do know why they don't do that, and it's unfortunately comes down to the argument of why that really cool ride we watched with Poseidon is not doing great. Now, Expedition Everest and the Poseidon ride are very different. Everest is very much a generic, basic theme, and I'm someone who is extremely down for generic, basic themes. I love that shit. Unfortunately, I think it's Bob Iger who was quoted as saying last year that there will never, ever again be a ride created that isn't based off of a movie or an existing IP. He said that last year. So we're not going to get content like that. It's a fucking shame. We just live in a world where intellectual property and movies sell. And generic ideas, unfortunately, do not. I wish it was the exact opposite, but that's not the planet we live on. And that's been my biggest coming to terms of this past 5 years as a theme park fan. Because, yeah, dude, the King Kong ride, 3 hours. Pretty dog shit ride. That Poseidon experience, walk right the hell on. And it's sad that that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I could be wrong. I saw the candle on Etsy. I really want it. The E.T. ride candle sounds so good. Dude, fuck Bob Iger. What an idiot. What a dummy. Timmy does sing well. I won't deny this. Ever. It sucks. I'm fully on team. Please just come through with generic ideas. I love generic ideas and generic theming. King Kong ride is horrible dog trash. It's a bummer. And it was a 3-hour wait. I didn't wait 3 hours because I had a feeling it wasn't great. I single ridered it and it still took a half hour. I single ridered King Kong in Florida and it was a half hour. I walked right into that cool thing we just watched earlier. Anyways, let's watch Expedition Everest. If you don't know about Expedition Everest, it's a roller coaster based on Mount Everest. Hee hee. Other fun fact, there is a animatronic Yeti inside of this ride that has been broken for, I think, 10 plus years at this point. 10 plus years? Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours to watch a movie. At this point, from what I understand, the Yeti is in such bad disrepair that it doesn't move in the slightest anymore. It was the biggest, most ambitious animatronic Disney had ever created and made. And unfortunately, it did not maintain, as it was so big, most of the foundation of the ride and mountain was tied to it. However, the movements were too much and too taxing on the mountain itself that they had to permanently shut down the Yeti. Permanently. The Yeti is still there, though. What they do with the Yeti these days is referred to as something known as the Disco Yeti. Maggie Whitmer informed me. The Disco Yeti is now just the Yeti standing still with lights flashing on it, so it looks like maybe it just maybe is doing something. There is still a projection. Is it Disco Yeti or is it just... I know there's a projector, but I think there's like 2 parts. This is the coolest shit ever on a roller coaster. This is above and beyond theming, and I'm so grateful. This is so cool, man. When you ride this ride for the first time and you get to this, what do you do? The Mummy ride is great. They did a great job with the Mummy ride. Universal nails roller coasters. I could imagine. I just want to see Herrera's face, dude. Herrera losing his damn mind out here. You're like, wait, what, bro? Hey, listen, I'm going to try to simulate the Herrera experience. We're on Expedition Everest. He was drunk. I'm going to get a little bit tipsy. We got some bourbon. Can I be honest? I say it, can I be honest, a lot. But can I be honest? I started this stream so fucking tired. I wasn't, like, in a bad mood or anything, but I was tired. We're now 3 hours in. We've been talking about Disney and theme park shit for, like, 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm so grateful people fucking care. I didn't even drink the coffee I made because I'm just so hyped to be here and so passionate about these things. Thank you for being here, dudes. This is everything I love. Let's match Herrera. Cheers to the freaking homie. Do I have a chaser? I have coffee, but that's not a good chaser. Water. Cheers. Mmm. Delicious. Ugh. I love looking off to the right and then left and up. True, there's so many hairbands, Death Angel. Real. That is so real. This is an incredible ride. Really something special. Delicious. Huh? Dude. Chat, can I fix my mistakes really quick? Y'all mind if I repent live on stream? Do y'all mind? I'm just curious. Do y'all mind if I just repent for a moment? I need to do something. Bum 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 beep bum bum. Dee doo dee deely dop doop. Deely deep doop doop deep dop. Deely dee 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 doo dee deely da 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 da. And you can too. Do da dee da doo dee beep bow. And you can too, folks. You can too. There he is. That's me screaming, right? We love Brianna in this household. Support your local Brianna Herrera at all costs. Thank you. You know what the best chaser is? Me screaming. Yeah, true. What is the best chaser, Herrera? The salami lid. Wait, whoa.
So the salami lid.
The salami lid. Can we get some salami lids in the chat, please?
Like that.
Some quick salami lids.
Salami lid. And it's salami.
We got some salami lids in the chat. Dude,
Brian
Brianna.
Herrera gifted a tier 1 sub to Bound Sounds.
Coming in spicy.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're coming through swaggin'. Swaggin' big style. Big boy Game Town style. This is crazy. You're too nice. Dude, I appreciate you guys, dude. This is really crazy because I like, dude, I feel like you guys are doing me a service by being here and just letting me go off, dude. I love this shit, and the fact that the people care is nutty. Bound Sound, you're cool as hell. I'm so happy you're a part of this freaking channel. Brianna, thank you for bringing them in. We appreciate and love you, my dude. Let's go, chat. Please follow Brianna. I can't wait to be in that chat and say, yo, big love to the homies, and again, thank you so much. We appreciate it. That brings us to 10 out of 10 of today's sub goal. Hell yeah.
Brian
Holy
gifted
shit.
a tier 1 sub to Princess T.
Scared
They
the
have given
shit
6
out of me.
gift subs in the
Scared the shit out of me. Hello? Real freaking quick, hello? Dude, my own freaking song scared the shit out of me, man. Holy hell. Slaying the game. Insane in the membrane. We love Brianna in this household. And we always will, dude. Listen. I had to stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You've done so much. You've done a lot. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Princess Di, welcome to the freaking team. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say. That really means a lot. As a full-time streamer, this is what I do for a living. And I'm insanely grateful to say that. And today is one of those streamer days where I'm really having a good one. All the days are good ones, let me tell you that. But today, there's some extra spice on the stream, and Brianna's really bringing it. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. That wasn't even supposed to be a scary alert. It was just a loud one. Is that a good alert? That's a pretty good alert, yeah? I mean, it's 2 young baseball songs flying in. My bit boss hurting? Uh-oh. Death Angel's bit boss, you came through with a gnarly bit boss, man. You currently are holding on with 10,767 HP. PogChamp clap. PogChamp clap. Hell yeah. Death Angel again, thank you for supporting the channel as much as you have. Holy damn team coming in hot. Herrera, that alert, really something. Really something. Cheers to the team. Brianna came through spicy, so we're gonna get spicier. Shout out to Young Baseball. Let's get it. Alcohol tastes good. They did a good job making it. I'm an adult and my taste is refined. That was delicious. Ah, yummy. Cheers, dude. Thank you for all the love, dude. Brianna, that's crazy. You're dropping big subs tonight. Thank you, my friend. We love you a lot. So good. Authentically tasty. And nothing bad about it. Anyways, that's Expedition Everest. This ride rules. This ride rules. I also missed a video link from Maggie. Chat, I'm having the fucking time of my life. I feel like I should be gifting you guys subs. Can I gift you guys subs instead? Can I? Hold on. Hold. Hold. Yo. Da 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 da. Okay. Herrera, how's your day going? I have one question for you. How is your day going? Is your day going good? Herrera, we need to know. Is your day going good? I need to know. Is it good? Is it bad? How is it? Herrera? Either way, I gotta be honest. I think your day is good. Well, I gotta tell you, it just got better. It just got better, dude. It just got better. Because you are now part of the pink gang, baby. You're now a part of the pink gang. Spam that shit. Spam that shit. Team support team 2021. Let's fucking go. Anyways, let's all chill here a little bit. Let's all cool down. Let's all cool down. I'm just fucking hyped that we have so many nice people in the chat. I freaking love my friends. Let's get it, dudes. Y'all ride some more rides? What's the video link I got from Maggie? Where did I think I ADD'd out. Where is it? What is this? I found it. Oh, this is the... Oh, man, look how beautiful he was when he used to move. Oh, man. Hold on. I wish we lived in an era where I could, like, get away with this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If only we lived in a world where... Come on, dude. You know what I want. YouTube. You know what I want, man. I'll play on half speed. You can't get DMCA if it's slow. A salute to what once was. Refs in the chat for the Yeti. So sad, man. It's truly so sad. That poor Yeti just sitting there in the dark. What does he look like currently? I gotta be honest. I wish someone would just go up there and look at him. You know what I mean? Like, it's about time that we take this Yeti back as Disney fans, huh? Someone needs to fucking just sneak into Expedition Everest and go see what the Yeti's up to. I think it's only fair. It's only cool. And oh, look at that. Look at that. Someone did. Let's go, baby. Again, I really do love my team. This is cool. My nose is ready for the next ride. Oh, we gotta do Pirates next. Pirates next. Really quick. If y'all don't know yet, and you are a Disney fan, can I just drop a link in your chat that's gonna blow your fucking mind? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Everything's a joke. This is a joke. Everything I'm saying is a joke. Disney, I love you. Treat your workers better. Fuck you. But also, like, you know, everything I said is a joke. Chat, if you don't know about this channel, this is Matt Sansois. Matt Sansois is a person who sneaks into Disneyland, Disney World specifically, extremely illegally, and checks things out from perspectives never before seen. Never before seen. Is this shit insanely illegal? Yeah. Do I heavily disapprove of it? And it needs to for sure end? And this guy should stop making videos and never do this ever again. And he's... Stop it, man. Don't you ever do that. Check this shit out, man. This is so cool. Like, yes, this is so illegal. Look at this, dude. This man shows you how to sneak into Disney World and then just does it. Treat your workers better? Insanely facts. Everyone needs to know Disney does not treat their workers well. Everyone needs to know it. We gotta get mad at Disney so they can do better. Disney's let them drive. You already know exactly what's up. Let them drive. Dude, Gret Tizzle, I'm hyped you're here. You get it. So long story short, dude just sneaks in. Like, this is ballsy. I've done some dumb shit at Disneyland. I've done some dumb shit. I've taken my shirt off on Thunder Mountain in high school. I've done it, man. I've been around the fucking block. But this is something different. This is something really unique. Hold on. I'm looking for something specific. Can I show you guys something embarrassing? Can I show you something really embarrassing? Can I show you something really embarrassing? First off, here's the Yeti. This dude's just going for it, man. Yeah, he does it. He just does this. How does he do this exactly? An inside job? I don't think so, because the guy actually shows his face constantly. I get adrenaline just watching, really, and he gets chased out all the time. Like, cast members can't pull this off. This is fully after hours. If you haven't seen this, you gotta check it out. So this is the Yeti. He touched it. He gets whistled at here by a security guard. Excuse me. You hear the guy go, excuse me. At that moment, he backs up. He skedaddles.
Make sure
Gone.
you subscribe, turn on the notification bell. You don't want to miss next week's video. It's going to be titled Escaping Disney.
Shit is crazy. Anyways, can I show you guys something cringy? Long story short, I've been on the internet for a long time. And 9 years ago, when I was a dumb idiot in high school, I made this. Oh, God. This is 9 years old, almost 10 years old. This is me riding Thunder Mountain with my high school buddies, being a dumb idiot, man. I watch this and I cringe. But also, what it is to be a young, stupid fucking idiot. I was so dumb, man. So dumb. The video's so dumb, they probably don't want me to watch it. Realistically, and I don't blame them. I can't blame you. They don't want me to watch this. I don't blame you, man. Basketball court in the Matterhorn? True. There is a hoop. There is, in fact, a hoop. Come on! Is this video... Am I banned from watching my own content? It had to be done. It kind of did. What the fuck? Can I watch everything else? Why is this video not opening? Hello? Quality 240p. This is maximum 240. This video is 240p. Dude, shout out to being a YouTuber for 10 plus years, man. I guess I can't even watch this. Can I watch it fast speed? Long story short, we took our shirts off on Thunder Mountain, and what a beautiful day it was. What a beautiful day it was. Don't worry about it. Really, please, 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 please. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 240p, and it still can't load. Is everything down? Is YouTube down? Hold on, pause, champ. I think YouTube down. At least for me. Nothing load.
We have finished with our investigation.
There's a...
We're on Thunder Mountain, and one of my life goals is to take off my shirt on Thunder Mountain, and I think I'm achieving that today. So, at the top, I'm ripping off the shirt.
Oh, God, dude.
This is how you do Disneyland.
I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I got me and all of my high school fellas, my homies, my friends. We did it, dude. I feel like God, I say. Oh my God. Phantasmic's going on in the back, dude. What a magical... It was one of my life goals. I tried to touch the goat. I still try to touch the goat every time. Sometimes you gotta get all the homies in the back of the fucking train where no one can see you and just get a little goofy. Oh, Matt, I would have to agree with you, fully. They did say... I don't know if you can hear it in the video, but I heard, please put your clothes back on. Please put your shirt back on. No, I would have hated me. I gotta remind you, this is 10 years old. I was a stupid idiot. I apologize for past me. We did it as politely as we could. We sat in the back of the train. There was no one that could see us. We're hanging out. It was a good time. Anyways, we love Disney. We love Disney. Sorry for everyone who's disappointed in me. That was 10 years ago. I've grown. I've changed. It was a goofy time, man. It was a goofy time. Like I said, we did it as respectfully as we could. Was it stupid? Would I not do it again? Yeah. It was dumb. But also, damn. Holy shit. What a time. You're a real one for being able to rewatch old content like this. Watching my videos from 10 years ago, I simply can't. Yeah, no, I'm sharing something cringy with you. I want to say I do not support or condone taking your shirt off on Thunder Mountain. Did I do it? Yes. Was I a stupid idiot? Yes. Teens in Disneyland are another breed. Annual pass holder teens in Disneyland unsupervised are a species. 10-year anniversary, gotta do it again? I mean, hey, park's closed. Sorry, man. If only. If freaking only. Let's get serious. Again, I do not support or condone taking your shirt off on any ride. Please don't do it. Over. I'm just sharing a cringe-worthy moment. Cringe-worthy moment. Don't be like me. I'm sorry. Y'all ready for the pirates? Can I get a yo-ho in the chat? Can I get a big yo-ho? True. Can I get big yo-ho in the chat? I can smell the water. Yeah, Gretizzle, that's real. Well, not anymore. True, Herrera. Anyways, thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm sorry for my degenerate actions on Thunder Mountain. I have grown. I have changed. I love my team. Please, let's yo-ho our way through the Pirates of the Caribbean, baby. Yo-ho. Yo. We're gonna... All right, question. Do we ride this shit in full, or are we skipping through? I say we just ride it. I'll be saying fun facts and bullshit throughout the entirety of the ride, and feel free to share it with me. Poll is in the chat. Can I be honest? This is what I do on my off time when I'm not streaming. I just watch ride videos. If we could all just ride rides together, why wouldn't we? There's Disney adults, and there's adults who like Disney. There is a difference. True. 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 This part is so nice, man. Really sets the scene. Yo, shout out to the team hitting the full fucking send on watching the ride. I'm in. The Blue Bayou is such a great use of money. And by that, I mean, I don't know how. I'll be honest. This is sad. Never eaten at the Blue Bayou. Never in my freaking life. Was it definitely $75 that you probably threw up? Yeah. Yeah. I've been to Club 33, but no Blue Bayou. That's nuts, dude. Tower of Terror, we talking Florida or California? Unfortunately, it seems like we can only say Florida these days. The nostalgia is real, man. Dead men tell no tales. Yeah, I have eaten at Club 33. I'm a lucky boy. I've done some dumb shit in Disney. I have a really, really crazy history with Disney, which is why I'm so hyped that people actually care. I would love to talk theme park content all the time, and if people care, I'll do it. Fun Disney fact. Maggie Whitmer and I have both pulled the sword out of the stone. Fun fact. We have medals to prove it. Other fun fact. I won the Year of a Million Dreams, the grand prize, in 2005? With my cousins. We won a one-night stay in the Mickey Mouse penthouse suite because we were in the right place at the right time. Got insanely lucky. We were the grand marshals of the parade. We stayed in the Mickey Mouse penthouse suite. Shit was nuts, man. I'm a very lucky dude, and I have so many experiences with Disney, and I would love to share them with my friends if they do care. And turns out it seems like they do. We're watching this in 4K. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Don't get me this right in non-4K. You think I'm going to watch this with my stupid eye? We're going 140 for 400p. Come on. You could do it. And by that, I mean, guys, I love watching videos at 1080. That's good. God, there is nothing that hits the spot better than 720p. Dude, fuck it. 144. We've all seen the ride. We don't need to... Nice. Perfect. I'm just kidding. Please refresh. We got to watch this at the quality it deserves to be. Please, don't hit me with that 144p bullshit. Give me that 140. Yeah! Hit me. Hit me, dude. Bag it up. Yeah, dude, I've done a lot of Disney stuff. On the podcast episode, I will elaborate. I can't wait. We gotta do a team podcast soon. It'll be so fun. Catch up on chat. Again, if I miss anything in chat, feel free to let me know. I'm trying my best to not miss anything. Me and Austin talking about Disney is trying to outdo each other with our experiences. But it's like, it's interesting because it's an outdoing each other in the most wholesome, funnest, nicest, like, we're actually excited for each other way. It's nice. Maggie was in the fire station in Walt's apartment. And am I extremely jealous? Yes. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's cool. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Wow, can you smell that? It smells like water chemicals. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Fun fact, in the 90s, they did a Halloween event at Disneyland that I was fortunate enough to go to. I was an actual child, probably in first grade, kindergarten. They put real people on these rides, and they popped out and scared you. Did I cry my ass off and it was traumatizing? Absolutely. Was it the last year they ever did that? Absolutely. Gone. But did I get to experience something weird and cool? Yeah. They scared the shit out of me. I had the tiny coin bag, the shape of the skull that said that. I love it. So cool. The new Guardians one, I gotta be honest, I'm disappointed in the Guardians ride. But that's really because I love the Tower of Terror so much. I do love some good Disney. I can't wait to get back to a world where we can do this shit. It's gonna be good, man. And now, if you're a Disney fan, you gotta hit the obligatory yada 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 something something. Sorry, let me just do my Disney annual pass holder impression. Did you know that there's a real skeleton on this ride? Did you guys know there's a real skeleton on this ride? Yeah, it's true. That's my Disneyland pass holder impression. Was it good? Hello, just stopping by and say it. Hope everyone having a great day, dude. Extra? Thanks for coming through and making our day extra nice. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Look at a beautiful scene. Beautiful scene. I can't believe we're riding Pirates of the Caribbean as a squad. Loving the chat, man. Is it just me or does anyone else want to try to take any of the coins or wish of taking one? Can I tell you a fun fact? Oh, baby, the stories don't end. If you just keep bringing up topics and things, I can just keep spouting stories all day. And I will. Really quick, one of my favorite illusions of all time, this skeleton drinking wine is so fucking cool. Great illusion. Fun fact, Death Angel. My mom worked Pirates of the Caribbean, and I got some beautiful stories from her. If I'm not wrong, is this the real skeleton? Is this it? Is this it? It's this guy, right? It's either this guy or the guy on the beach right away. I could be wrong. I hate rides that just drop you straight down, but I go on the Tower of Terror every time. I always walk out shaking. True. Well, I can tell you, I think the ride experience for Guardians of the Galaxy is definitely more intense. Is it as scary? By no means. It is significantly less scary because they just shoot you off from the start. But yeah, real skeleton. Right there, boys. We got a skeleton. Right there, dudes. But fun fact. You know all the coins? We'll get to them. I'll tell you in a minute. My mom worked Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion, and she has many a crazy story. One of them being she was working college grad night, a thing where, I don't know if it was college grad night or grad night at, I guess, high schools. You would graduate high school, and your school would allow you the theme park for the night, and it would be a celebratory thing, and it's cool and it's exciting. However, my mom said some of the most crazy shit happened on grad nights, and one story pertains to this room. My mom was working Pirates of the Caribbean on a grad night when one lucky guest decided tonight's the night to take LSD big time and just go nuts. So you know what this motherfucker does? He's riding Pirates of the Caribbean. At this scene, dude jumps out the boat. Dude gets out the boat. First off, the water is very, very shallow, if you will. It's shallow. Dude gets off the boat. Starts walking around over here. His first task, something you're dreaming of, Death Angel. He walks up the top of this little coin thing, and he tries to jump and slide down it. He tries to jump and slide down it. Little does he know and realize, every single coin is stuck together. This is not a Scrooge McDuck slide. This is not a flowing experience. This is a mound of one piece. This is not a collection of coins, my friend. This is one piece. Now, there are some things that are smaller that he then decided to pick up and start throwing at people. Yes, he was kicked out. Yes, he probably went to jail. he started throwing things at people. So my mom, real shit, puts on big boots, waders, I think as they're called, puts on fucking waders, actually walks in the water of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride to stop this man. He should still be banned. His final act of being someone on LSD was running through the entirety of the ride, and it was so hard to get him that not only did he get from the coin room to the ending of the ride, but his final act as the thing he wanted to do was go up this final hill. And the way he rode this hill was he waited for boats to go up, and he would grab onto the back of the boat, go up the top, and then let go and slide all the way back down, very much hurting himself heavily. Dude was cut up, dude was fucked up, and my mom was a part of the team that stopped him. The shit that happens at Disneyland that we'll never know of is insane. The stories I've heard from my parents, nuts, dude. Stories I've experienced myself, nuts, dude. And damn, I love sharing it, and I'm grateful people care. Isn't that crazy? I went on Guardians of the Galaxy tipsy after tequila. Yeah, that's a big one. You're too powerful for the throw up, though. I get it. Yeah, this is real. I need to slide down those coins, right? That's real. These stories are crazy, man. What year is this? Are we gonna get Davy Jones or no? 4 months ago. When was this uploaded? 2016, we're gonna get Davy Jones then, huh? We're still in the Davy Jones era. Aren't these stories crazy, man? Dude, if I could just talk theme park stuff daily, I would. The fact that we actually have a group that cares is a refreshing thing. Usually I talk about theme park stuff, and the people care, but people throwing stories back is, woo! Something. Halloween Horror Nights? Oh, dude, you ready for a Halloween Horror Nights tale? I worked there. I worked at Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios as many a character. It was my first out-of-college bigger job. It was a job out of college, 2016. I was on the American Horror Story maze. I was on the Michael Myers maze, and I was on the... I did, what the fuck is it called? The Purge Scare Zone. And I also worked... Krampus! Dude, Krampus was a good one. But I have some crazy pictures of me in costumes from Halloween Horror Nights. Halloween Horror Nights was a real thing to do for a living for a minute, dude. Holy cow. I once played Michael Myers. The hardest, what should have been the easiest but became the hardest night was when I played Michael Myers, and I had to pretend to get shot 5 times every 15 seconds. Doing this repetitively for hours, shockingly painful. The actual hardest was when I was the pig guy from Halloween, from American Horror Story, and I hid in a shower curtain, and I would pull the shower curtain and stomp on an activator button, and I would scare the shit out of people, dude. I was a Michael. Yeah, I was Michael. I was the pig guy. I was, what else did I do? I did a lot of American Horror Story. Oh my god, I did the Neil Patrick Harris role. I don't watch American Horror Story. I probably should. It's probably great. But there was a Neil Patrick Harris character from American Horror Story that I got to play him. It was an actually, like, speaking part. I mouthed along to the words, but I got to, like, cut someone in half, and I would slam the saw on the table and just scare the shit out of people. Man, working Halloween Horror Nights was something special, because I'm not an intimidating guy. At least I don't think so. But I'm fucking tall. I'm, like, 6'2". And if they put me in shoes, I'm 6'3". I scared the fuck out of people. My biggest record was knocking over 4 people at once. I came out of a closet as Mike Myers, and when I get big, I'm like, I'm coming at you. I'm a tall guy, and I'm not intimidating, but I can use the size of my body to scare the shit out of people. I knocked 4 fucking people over without touching them. They were so scared, all 4, on the floor. Mwah. I was listening to stupid-ass SoundCloud hip-hop, jazzed out of my mind. You gotta remember, really quick, when you're going through a Halloween Horror Nights maze, you gotta remember, most of those motherfuckers are listening to music. They won't tell you this because you're not supposed to. They're listening to their iPod, and they're just having the greatest time scaring the shit out of you. Is it a workout? Really, a huge workout. It is the hardest physical labor job I've ever done. Really hard, man. But damn, it was a rewarding experience. If you ever get an opportunity to work at a Halloween Horror Nights experience, do it, dude. It's so cool. It's really something nuts. Being Michael Myers was crazy. Also, I see a Passions Planet in the chat, and I got a great Passions Planet, I will. Ooh. Yup. Dude, Halloween Horror Nights is so fun. I love that shit. Yeah, I love Halloween. Yeah, dude, I literally was just listening to music. Like, you gotta remember, other thing that'll maybe make you feel better when you're doing a Halloween Horror Nights experience. Remember that every time you scream and get scared, the scare actor is laughing their ass off. Do I have any videos? I do have videos. Fuck, I gotta find them. I was scary as shit, dude, because I'm tall. I gotta have videos. Where are they? I'm trying to think if I can remember where my videos are. My mom went. My mom is so scared of stuff like that. There's Davy Jones. This was the room they had the scary people in. It's a weird transition tunnel, and the reason it's a transition tunnel is this is actually physically transitioning you between buildings. You're actually entering a new building during this tunnel, which is why you go from weird, small, cramped area to massive set. You're entering a new building. If I can find those pictures and videos, I will, because it was so good. I had my mom and stepdad and Aunt Party came through. I will have to ask Aunt Party. She 100% guaranteed has it. I was scary as hell. God, I missed this ride, right, dude? Now, chat, we have to have a discussion. In the 90s, oh my God, I'm gonna be old man really quick. In the 90s, there was potentially one of the more elaborate hidden Mickeys in this ride that people don't remember. The captain's head used to make the shadow of Mickey. They gave up on it, but it used to be a thing. Other hidden Mickey, I think it may be a lazy one, and it may even be a non-confirmed. Will we please turn the camera to the right, Mr. Camera Fella? Thank you very much. We do appreciate you. Boom. 3 holes right here. Hidden Mickey or just 3 holes? That's a real question. If you have any more fun facts, let me know. Hidden Mickey or 3 holes? Yo, Andrew Clark. Welcome to the team. What's up, dude? Isn't this beautiful? Yeah, chat, I will very much look for videos of me working Halloween Horror Nights and pictures. I will post them in the Discord. Chat, if you're not a part of our Discord yet, feel free to join us. Our whole goal of having a Discord is to have a nice, wholesome, fun place where we hang out and goof around, share memes, post bullshit, and say yo to each other. We say good morning to each other every freaking day, and it's wholesome as shit, dude. A quick at you. You know when you gotta sneeze but you don't? Ah, that was terrible. Yo, Andrew coming in. You're seasick? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to change the video. We don't want Andrew to be seasick. Andrew, welcome. Brianna, thank you for shaking, Andrew. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we can shake you back with some good content. We're riding Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't get too seasick, please. Again, jump in our Discord if you'd like to. Our whole goal is to have really nice, wholesome people goofing around, chilling. We say good morning to each other genuinely every day. And I see Gret Tizzle on there. I see Princess Di in there. We about to have some fun. I love my team. Let's get this. You genuinely need to work with Disney when it comes to Disneyland memorabilia, because while your memory, you should have been working on that Disneyland game. I would be thrilled. Dude, I would be so... It's such a crazy Disney mentality to want to work at Disney knowing that Disney is going to fuck you over as an employee, but you still want to work there. That's where they put all the other boats. Kind of fun. Don't tell them, Carlos. Don't be chicken. Don't be... Yeah, please put on a life vest. Chat, wait, really quick. Are you telling me you didn't have your life vest on? 1 in the chat if you have your life vest on. 2 in the chat if you don't have your life vest on. I'm a certified guide currently, so I don't have mine on. I hope you do. Matt Uemer, I know you understand, and I'm so sorry you understand. The bummer. I would love to work with Disney something, man. First thing I'm doing when... Oh, dude, really, truly. Really, truly. Walt doesn't haunt it, but there's a little ghost named Timmy. True. Every ride? I didn't know about every ride. Where'd Timmy come from? What's his lore? What's his legend? He's not the Splash Mountain faller, is he? Wait, really? Did you make that up? Wait, make what up? The ghost thing? Oh, really quick. It's 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for an outdated scene. Really quick. Dude, if you want to talk gender dynamics, mwah, mwah, mwah. We could go all day with this ride. If you don't know me, I'm someone who, this sounds weird. I went to college, hoo hoo ha ha. I was a gender studies minor because I'm fascinated with the concept of gender, the existence of gender, and damn, oh damn, do we have a lot to talk about when it comes to Pirates of the Caribbean. It has had many changes over its like 40, 50 plus years of existing that all have to do with gender dynamics. And this is probably one of the wildest updates. One of the wildest, and I'm fucking hyped on it. So in the past, this was a scene in which it was an auction to buy women as a bride. And it's weird. This is the redhead, where all the pirates chant, "We want the redhead, we want the redhead." This is the 2016 version. We got brides for sale. Brides for sale. Now let's just go ahead and say, dude, it's 2021. We got cooler shit on the horizons. Pirates of the Caribbean bride update. Look at this fucking update, baby. From being sold to letting them fucking know who's in charge here. We updated the redhead pirate from being just the redhead to a legitimate, like, boss-ass pirate. And she's putting everyone in line. The first time I went on it with the update, I went, holy fuck. This is nutty. I think it's fucking awesome. Can we take a quick peek? This is the new scene. And this is just one of many things that have changed over the course of time in Disney due to gender dynamics. I think this is a very positive, awesome change. And also, not only is she in the ride, the redheaded pirate actually walks around the park and is like a living, breathing character. And it's sick. Is her name just Red, from what I understand? Maggie Whitmer? Also, Kayla, hello. Howdy. Welcome, welcome. Every ride, they have a Timmy. True, I believe it. You hear that? Dude tells her what to do. He says, hey, send that man to Davy Jones. Dude, fuck him. And she's right. Fuck yeah, baby. It's the rum they want. She's great. Really cool. Mickey's house in Toontown? That sounds terrifying. Genuinely terrifying, Maggie Whitmer. Disneyland ghosts are a real thing. Disneyland ghosts are very much a thing. Disneyland ghosts. Y'all ready to get scary for a moment? Ooh. Disney ghosts. Caught on camera. You want to hear 'em? We'll get back to the pirates.
Strobe effects are used in this video.
No thanks.
Did him 11. Pick up track.
Yep.
Facebook.
I don't want to see it. That's too scary, man. Show me the Haunted Mansion ghost one time, and then I'm happy.
Tower of Terror. It seems to show a ghost sitting behind the guy and then shortly
Where?
after a few seats to his right. This all happened during a routine maintenance inspection, and some say it's just
ghost time real
trickery
quick.
of the
We'll get back to the
lights.
pirates,
Either way,
yeah?
Whatever is sitting behind him definitely looks very sinister.
I don't see it. Do you see this? Do you see it? I don't see shit. Bye. Oh, I saw it. You're right behind him. Also, not to be stupid, but that would make sense that there would be a weird reflection. This is a scene in which you're looking into a mirror, and your reflection is pushed back at you via a bright light. It wouldn't be unbelievable for this to be... The second the light goes off, the ghost is there. Oh, that was a lot scarier. I didn't like that one as much. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing really quick. Not a big fan of that ghost.
The ordinary. When she got home and reviewed the footage, she
Wait.
noticed
Ghosts in the...
tourist was recording one of Disneyland's fireworks.
Wait, there's
shows.
ghosts in the fireworks? Yo, one in the chat if you want to check out some Disney ghosts really quick. I don't mean to get too scary. We'll get back to pirates.
She shot the footage but didn't notice anything out of
Ghosts
the
in the
ordinary.
fireworks?
When she got home and reviewed the footage, she noticed a figure standing on top of the castle that seemed to be watching.
Wait, whoa, what?
The figure is
Yo, actually, what the fuck?
dressed in all grey.
Yo, actually, what the fuck? Okay, let me just tell you, it's gotta be a worker. That's gotta be a worker, dude. There's no way.
On top of the castle that seemed to be watching the fireworks. The figure is dressed in all grey, but some people say it's just a maintenance guy enjoying the show.
He wouldn't just be enjoying the show there. He's there for a reason, or he's... No, he wouldn't be there. Dude, that's gotta be somebody setting something up type shit, right? That's too, it's gotta be maintenance.
Here we see a few people getting their pictures taken with some villains. The camera moves past them and up to the top of the rocks. As it's moving past them, you can kind of make out a ghostly man sitting down and watching. Skeptics say this is just the rock formation and low light, but others think this is the ghost of someone who died in the park.
Okay, that's a stretch and a half. Walt, what's up, dude? We're investigating ghosts. We're watching Disney. We love statues. They're nice. See, that's the thing, Maggie, that's the only thing that I got. They wouldn't be up there during fireworks unless something went wrong and they were fixing it mid-show, right? But he would also then run backstage real quick. Yeah, like, what? Stretch City. We've seen this one. I've seen this one.
Captured on the Space Mountain ride.
Yo, Hidden Mickey. Hidden Mickey. Are these speakers 3 dots or is it Hidden Mickey?
From the left and takes a seat.
Why do people have
is quite well known and it's said to be called Mr. One Way.
Mr.
One Way is sometimes
I've heard of
spotted
him.
waiting in line for some of the attractions, but mostly on the Space Mountain ride.
He's going single rider too. That's bold. No friends. Bummer. I wonder if they try to wave at the person on the way out. You know what I'm talking about. If you've been. If you don't try to wave at the ride operator on Space Mountain, you're not on Space Mountain. And if they wave back at you, you're going to have a great day. That's true. Dude, Whoop, again, I appreciate you, man. What are you up to? How's your night going?
This was captured on DisneyLand CCTV, and some people believe
this is a famous one.
Of Walt Disney himself.
This is a famous ghost. This one's actually weird. 4 cameras.
And this entity is in
coming out of the Haunted Mansion.
There's been quite a lot of theories to debunk this one. The main one is that it's just reflections of light. Take a look and let me know what you think.
What do you think? I think it's a legitimate ghost. There's no way it couldn't be. It must be Walt Disney. It must. Yep, that's a real ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Confirmed. Anyways, it's pretty cool.
And that brings this list to an end.
Great list, guys. Great freaking list. Y'all want to ride pirates? We ghosts are over. Brianna, don't worry. The ghosts are over. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. This pirate has changed many a time. I believe, I could be wrong, was this pirate not like collecting bras or something at one point? This ride has changed many a time. You're lucky you missed the ghosts. So, second gender topic. This is a crazy one. This is a very famous scene. If we want to talk ride changes, this is a big one. So as you can see, currently in a lot of these window displays, you can see that a woman is chasing the pirate. Throughout the years of this ride existing, it has changed a lot. Currently, we are in a rendition where the woman is chasing the pirate. Previously, on a 1960s episode of Pirates of the Caribbean, it was the pirate chasing the woman. And I will tell you, this ride was not wholesome. It very much depicted pirate activity, and the reason these pirates were chasing these women was not good. It was terrible. In fact, awful. So, people spoke up. They said, this is fucked, dude. This is a little much, a little much. So you know what they did? They put baking utensils in the ladies' hands. So rather than the pirates chasing them for terrible reasons, they were chasing them to take their baked goods. They wanted to take their cookies. They wanted to cook. They wanted baked goods. And then it changed again. Because here we go. people complained again. Turns out, women aren't just people that cook, and them being depicted as cooks, all of them currently working on cooking, was a little weird. So the people said, hey, change it again. So you know what they did? They changed it a third time, and this time, the women are chasing the pirates to get them out of their houses, rather than anything else that could be perceived as very weird. 3 changes throughout the years, and we'll see where it goes. Fun facts with Austin Dodge. Do hey. We love Disneyland. We love history. If you have any questions, let me know. Also, if I'm wrong in anything, fact check me. I don't want to spread misinformation. This is honest to God what I believe to be true and what I have researched to be true. If there's anything different, let me know. Now it's just get out of my house, you stinky pirates. But it's good. It's cool. This ride has changed many a time, and it's fascinating. Other fun fact, I can't stop, and I probably shouldn't stop. I'm supposed to be presenting this. One in the chat, if you felt terrible for these kittens as a child, just terrible. These poor baby kittens are so scrawny. They deserve better, and this drunkard is not giving them the life they deserve. I'll tell you that. Second fun fact: when this ride was created, this next scene, the pillaging the village scene, is covered in fire. This fire was considered so realistic by the safety department and the fire department that it was required by fire code law that there is a switch that turns off fake fire in scenario that there is a real fire, because real shit, firefighters said they couldn't tell the difference. There is a switch specifically for fire effects in case of a real fire, because how would you know what's real and what's not? These cute little piggies. One in the chat, if this dude's foot is disgusting, and you always look, you have to. Yeah. This thing, it's crazy. Maybe they should just not include the chasing. Well, I think they definitely, like, they made it as tame as it could possibly be. I think it's in an all right state. They're just chasing the pirate. The pirates are invading their neighborhood, and they're chasing them out. And that's really just where it ends. Shout out to this scene where they're trying to get the dog to deliver keys. When my mom stopped working at Disneyland, they actually gave her the dog's keys. This set of keys has changed many a time. And my mom actually owns a pair of the ride keys somewhere, which is fucking cool, man. Giving a ride lead the dog keys on their way out, that's culture. That's class. Do more of that. Dude, Andrew, I got great news for you. This class is free. Dude, I should be paying you guys. I can't believe I've been able to watch Disney shit for 4 hours and no one's mad at me. Now, that's cool. Also, shout out to the Pirates of the Caribbean series. I feel like the first movie was really, really good. And quick shout out to Bob Iger saying, we will never, ever create a new ride based off of anything that isn't a movie. Quick reminder, Bob motherfucker, you created an incredibly popular series off of a ride that then became a movie. Maybe you could repeat history, or you can continue being a dumbass. It's truly up to you, Bob. It is truly up to you. Now, the next question is, where's the hidden Mickey? Let me know. Where's the hidden Mickey? There's a hidden Mickey coming in hot. First person to point it out is the winner. I will tell you, it's not these barrels. This is a lazy hidden Mickey. You fucking tried it, and I don't blame you. This is just 3 dots. Or is it a hidden Mickey? The people will debate. But there's a better one. There is a better one. Why does this feel like an elective class? Dude, fuck yeah. I love talking this shit, and I can't believe people care. I should be paying you. Yeah, Maggie Wimmer, the winner. Maggie Wimmer knows. Right there. Fuck. You got it. All right. If this idiot doesn't show us the hidden Mickey, I'm going to scream. I'm not going to scream. My roommates are sleeping. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm doubling down. I will scream. I will scream. Please, please. I don't want to wake up my roommates. Please. I'm going to do it. I'll do it. Oh, this motherfucker with the jump cut. Barrel in the water. Come on. Come on. Pause champ. Saved. This brass... This is so stupid, man. This brass chest plate has a hidden Mickey on it the size of a quarter. just the size of a fucking quarter. If you don't know it's there, you will never know it's there. But it is there. You can see it. I gotta be honest, I do love the sounds of the guns going off. That nostalgic air sound, that's Pirates of the Caribbean at its finest. You don't see it, you can't see it, but it is there. Look at this, hold on. Enhance. Beep boop. Pirates of the Caribbean chest plate Mickey. I'll show ya. For those who don't believe me, yar. Is right here. Yar. Boop. You see that shit? You telling me you didn't see this? Oh, come on, open your eyes. Why don't ya? You're telling me you guys missed this? Oh my god. Are you guys even watching the video? How could you ever miss something so blatant? I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. What the fuck is this? Yeah, point it out. Let them know. Let them know. Well, now that your eyes are open, you guys can see it. Thank goodness. Is that crazy? That crazy, huh? Yep, be hard as yo ho. Hey, listen, we're on the pirate ride. I do have bourbon. I'm having so much fun with my friends. Cheers, baby. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yo, man, if I ever get a stream schedule, how do we feel about one of the days just being theme park day? Theme park Thursdays or some shit? Theme park Thursday, a day in which if you know that theme park content is your thing, pull the fuck up. Every other day, we'll do variety, we'll do everything under the sun. But a day where I could just go off about theme parks, whoo. That is real. I was very, very seriously planning on playing Fortnite tonight, and here we are. Theme Park Thursdays sounds kind of sick, man. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I thoroughly agree, Matt Whitmer. I thoroughly agree. Oh, beginning of an era. I would love that. Wait, chat. Is today the first Theme Park Thursday? Dude, if people actually care, Theme Park Thursday is not a bad idea. Thursday's a great day. We're 4 hours into the stream, and turns out exclamation uptime 404. That command weirdly is not found. It should be. Everyone get their magic bands ready, dude. Pull up your magic bands on, dudes. Please. I will very much consider this. Smiley face in the chat if you would be down for Theme Park Thursday. It seems like that's the move. It could be so good. And I'm not just going to go exclusive Disney. I could, but I won't. Do you guys know that Pirates of the Caribbean and the Haunted Mansion were supposed to be connected, potentially? Based on... I can't remember which ghost it is. It's not this guy. Is it this guy? One of these pirates is a pirate that is actually associated with the Haunted Mansion. And in theory, the rides were supposed to have an intertwined lore. It didn't seem to really work out. But in theory, that was the thing. Disneyland or World? Personally, I have to go Land as far as favorites. As far as what we're going to talk about, we're going to talk about them all. All of them. I literally used it earlier. Yeah, try Uptime again. It should work. Maybe the bots are down. What's going on out here? I just watched the video that you uploaded on a Halloween. What video is it? Kayla, what video is that? I just watched the video that you uploaded on a Halloween. Which video? What did I do? Who am I? Why am I? What's going on here? Land, better rides. There's just so much more to do in Florida. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a Disneyland guy. Can I show you a weird fucking ride? This is not Disneyland or Universal. We're just going pure theme park. Harry Houdini's Mansion. Y'all ever seen this shit? This shit's crazy. Harry Houdini Mansion ride, East Coast. Is it a Six Flags? Houdini's Mansion. Houdini's Great Escape. This shit's weird, brother. This is a very unique ride slash show. It's a ride. Where you go into Houdini's Mansion. Yeah, I want to take a quick peek because this shit's weird, man. It's really weird. You sit in a room that is apparently Houdini's room. There's got to be a better video of it. There's no way this is the best video of Houdini's Great Escape. This ride's goofy, man. A huge gimmick, but something to consider. 1 year ago, this looks cool. Oh my god. Get a camera. Sorry. Whoa, cool intro. This is awesome. Alright. So, long story short, yada yada, yada yada. You go to the entrance room, you find out it's Harry Houdini's place, and he's gonna do some magic bullshit. Okay, dude. Give me quality. Give me quality. We'll watch the original. It's a shame. Long story short, you sit in this room, and all of a sudden, shit starts getting a little crazy. It's an old video you played on stream before. You and your friends were walking around being funny. Where was it? Was it at Disneyland? Yeah, I have so many old videos. Chat, I've been on the internet for a long damn time. We have a new YouTube channel, but you can't forget, we also have an old YouTube channel. Also, you can't forget, all my alerts are, all my bots are broken. Nightbot, are you there? Hello. Damn it. Nightbot's dead. Was it me walking around at Disneyland? It was probably on the first ever leap year where they kept the park open overnight. It was a wild time. It was wild. Either way, Kayla, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found the videos. Chat, look at Houdini's Great Escape. This shit's weird. Can we please get like a... It's so dark. You can't see shit. You can't see shit, man. There's gotta be a real video of this ride. There's no way. Ride. Maybe this is the best. I can't believe that's maybe the best. Oh, maybe this is it. Sorry for the being slow as hell. Ride is dark. It's a very dark ride. Long story short, you're in a room and the room flips upside down. Nice costume. Oh, are you watching my video of me on Twitch? Okay, okay. Did you just go through my Twitch archives? Is that what you did? Did you do this? AKA highlights and uploads and just scroll down? Are you watching... Where is this? Man, I've been on the internet for a long time. Y'all want to see my putt-putt speedrun? If you haven't seen my putt-putt speedrun, you gotta check this one out. West Hollywood, Halloween 2018. Is this one? 24-hour events? I gotta do more. I was a cow. I was a cow. Is it this?
Oh, Groot fell over.
Man, shout out to doing IRL. It's been a long time.
I'm excited.
We had fun, dude.
Say okay.
We got into so much bullshit.
Great costumes.
Hey, there's if you're someone who watches YouTube streamers, that's Scuffed Jim Carrey as they call him.
Alright, what we got? The Rust.
Dude, this shit was so funny, man. What a night. We love walk around Hollywood stupid style. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of highlights. If you're ever looking for like dumb content from the past, let me tell you, I got fucking plenty. The highlights are always ready. Always ready, dude. Always. See? Huh? Let them know. Let them fucking know. Good shit. What was I gonna show? Oh, yeah, y'all want to see my putt-putt speedrun? Y'all know about putt-putt? You ever play putt-putt, chat? You ever play the game putt-putt? Putt-putt's a classic. You can't forget putt-putt. Please don't even try to forget putt-putt. It's a hit. It's legendary. Please put some respect on putt-putt's name. Now, I gotta be telling you one thing. When I was a kid, this game took me weeks. Actual weeks. It took so fucking long to beat this game. I got older. I studied. I practiced. I finally beat putt-putt in less than a minute. Please enjoy. Please. This is one of my proudest accomplishments. Yeah. Let's fucking go. my proudest accomplishments on stream to date. Fully. Fully. Let them know. Nightbot said they were drunk earlier. I thought I was supposed to drink the bourbon, not Nightbot. Pretty speedy.
Maybe it's nice and warm.
Zooming.
I clicked pop.
I did click pup. It lost me a second, but don't worry. I still got my lower than a minute time. That's all I wanted. 58:34, baby. That's less than a minute putt. Let's go.
Boom! 58:30.
The timing, really quick, the timing on that sound effect was so good. I flipped during the flip sound. Dude, that took so long.
Hurry home, Sammy Phil, and good luck.
I am the putt-putt god.
All of the
Yup.
Putt-putt god.
This game rules. 58:34. Pull up. So the world record, I hate to tell you, it was very much something that I never planned on obtaining. But then some motherfucker by the name of Plank beat me. This guy, Plank, is insane. I'm actually on speedrun.com for being record holder. I was top 20 in the world at one point. But I gotta tell you, this is bullshit. This motherfucker Plank is so good at every humongous entertainment game, it's illegal. Watch the actual record. 31 seconds. You thought I was fast? Beat that by, like, half. Look at this. Putt-putt goes to space is so good. They're all good. Look at this. This is illegally fast. Illegally fast. The strat where you leave and come back is important, crucial. The funniest part about speedrunning humongous entertainment games is you click one pixel off, and next thing you know, the monkeys are singing to you for 10 minutes. There's no room for error. All right, we get it. We get it. He's good. He's good. Back to the theme parks, huh? Houdini's Great Escape. We never watched it. Long story short, you're in a room, the whole building goes upside down, and it's very alarming. It's a damn shame we can't actually, like, watch it. Here's a behind-the-scenes video of it, which is cool, but... Long story short, you're in a rotating room. The entirety of the room rotates, and it's very impressive, if you ask me. Very impressive. The whole room rotates. Your chairs stay still, and the room rotates around you. So it looks very trippy when you're inside. I wish there was good filming of it, but nobody seems to care. Sad. What else? What else? Putt-putt strats is too real, man. What else is our boy Matt Sanswa up to? He didn't do anything recently. He recently climbed Service Tower in Disney World. That's not too crazy. Watch him sneak into Disney's defunct Stitch's Great Escape. Also, shout out to the disclaimer that all these videos were sent in anonymously while they were very much clearly you, pal. Clearly. Look at this. Twitch's, Stitch's terrifying ride that replaced Alien Encounter. Fully broken into. This guy does not fuck around. Like, it's impressive. Dude goes anywhere he wants. At any time. Video from Matt Whitmer. What is this? Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, this is me at Disneyland with my freaking friends that I love. I've never been able to ride one of the Disney scooters, but my friend Boulahan had one for the day, and let me just say, it goes pretty fast. That's me.
Who could
That's...
that zoomy boy be?
Uh-oh. I had to get this. The only ride I haven't done at Disneyland is the carts.
Oh, wait,
and then I almost flipped it. Watch me almost flip this shit.
Oh no.
Watch me almost flip this shit. I go on 2 wheels. I had a hard turn. 2 wheels. Oh, baby. Dude, sometimes you freaking got it. Thank you for the video. Maggie Whitmer. What a special time we had. One of the best trips to Disney I've ever had. Ever. So good, dude. So good. Hey, check this guy out. Running on Disney's People Mover track. This one seems like it was sent in by an employee. But watch this shit. Can you imagine? The People Mover, dude. I put that thing in 4-wheel drive. I had to. Maggie, thank you for the video, and please send it anytime you can. I miss it and could cry as well. Look at this motherfucker jumping the tracks. This is so fucking cool and dangerous and cool. Can you imagine just free running this park? Just free running. Unreal, baby. Unreal. Someone died on the People Mover? No way. Oh, that's right. That is a damn shame. People gotta stop doing that. The People Mover's good. Stop it. What else do we have? Bum, 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 bum. This guy sneaks into so much shit, man. Nickelodeon Studios, 3rd floor. Just sneaking into Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios, Florida. Filming with the security guard right there is so gnarly. And just getting a snack, looking like you were there on purpose. Blending in like you're supposed to be there is pretty ballsy. I got respect for that. Nickelodeon orange on the wall. Ah, dude, he just walks the fuck in, dude. How do you die on the People Mover? I think someone got run over, which is like a damn shame. They like got out of their car and got hit. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened. Y'all remember Disney Quest? Disney Quest was so good. Watch him just walking around Disney Quest. Just doing whatever. Like, this is the craziest shit, man, that this is real. Disney Quest just abandoned. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, remember when Shamu attacked their trainer? I gotta be honest, which time? I hate to say it. Shamu has a big record of retaliation. And I gotta be honest, I can't blame him. He's a fucking whale in a pool. I'd be pissed. Someone died on Space Mountain. I've actually never heard that one. I've never heard that one. I go on People Mover when I need to take a power nap. Dude, People Mover is actually weirdly going up in popularity recently in the past couple years, before pandemic. But the theory as to why People Mover is actually zooming is in an era of requiring mobile fast passes for very popular rides. People are genuinely missing the experience of just being able to walk on something and just sit back and chill for a moment. And that is the People Mover. So the People Mover is actually getting more and more popular. Additionally, in a world of social media, the People Mover is just trendy. And if people can get their fucking Snapchat or Instagram story on the People Mover, they will. And that's why it's doing so well. It's a classic. It's a damn shame Disney removed it for a ride called Rocket Rods that I was fortunate enough to go on, but also, damn, they closed it quickly, and for good reason. They closed Rocket Rods because the cost for brake maintenance on the carts was ridiculous due to the fact that none of the banks were curved, due to the fact that they built the track on top of the People Mover, something that was not fast or speedy. Additionally, because Rocket Rods was such a high-action, intense, fast-moving thing, the foundations of the People Mover / Rocket Rods track was cracking to a dangerous degree. The ride was only open for quick spurts in the 2000s. I was lucky enough to go on it, but to this day, the Rocket Rod track just sits there. It's been 15 plus years, and nothing has come through. I'm mad. The main time when the trainer was killed, not sure. Yeah, the hard part is it's all the time. SeaWorld's terrible. SeaWorld's big ploy to get people to come back, too, being that they have world record-breaking coasters. It's a damn shame. I love record-breaking coasters, but I don't want to go to SeaWorld. I went to SeaWorld a lot growing up, but I gotta be honest, I didn't know. We all know now. So, Disney at night would be so scary. I think Disney at night alone with no music would scare the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, it's gotta be creepy. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Anyways, these are nuts. Matt, you went with a link. What's this? Haunted Mansion 50th anniversary with live actors. Don't fucking joke with me. What the fuck? Did they redo the live actors thing? I'm gonna pee. Clever of them to go back to the original idea of live actors. Oh my God. I never thought I would see this again. They used to put a person in the knight's outfit of the first room. And damn, it sounds like they did it. Now, I gotta tell you one thing. I was gonna say this is Walt Disney World. This is Disneyland? No way did they do this at Disneyland. I'm so bummed I missed it. That is so cool. No music, but then, all of a sudden, music. You know what's the craziest part? Some theme parks, for example, River Country, which is a park I was able to go to, that got closed down and abandoned by Disneyland, for years after their full-on abandonment and closure, the music still played throughout the entirety of the park. From what I understand, the music never stops. And one fun fact, ooh, you're going to love this one. If you're afraid of animatronics, fun fact, the animatronics on most all rides, specifically, I can guarantee at least Splash Mountain, and many rides, I got to tell you one thing, they never stop at any point. From what I understand, it is such a pain in the ass to restart and sync the soundtrack to the animatronics that they just never stop. They keep that shit on all night. And it just goes and goes and goes. And my genuine question now, in an era where Disney has been closed for more than one day, turns out a long time, are those animatronics still going? Did we stop them? It's just soft clicking in silence. Terrifying. Unnerving. True. Fully true. Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely am curious if, for the first time, the Splash Mountain animatronics have been turned off due to the fact that the park is perma-closed. Not perma. I can't say that and not cry. It's closed for now. Gonna think about that while I try to sleep tonight. Yeah, I just wanted to provide some peaceful content for the people as we go to bed. Yeah. I remember from the Haunted Mansion tour. Oh, man, I would love to go on tours for stuff like this. Sounds so good. Also, chat, y'all mind if I go slam a pee and get some water? Because I really need to. I really do. I'm going to throw on a quick daily dose. I'm going to slam a quick pee. Or, no, you know what? We can save the content. I'm going to go to a quick BRB screen. Y'all down for a quick BRB screen to get some variety content? See what the hell this channel's been about and what it continues to be about. I've done a lot of things on this channel. And I like that this BRB screen randomly selects those things to show to you. Chat, I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to slam a quick pee. And as soon as I'm back, Haunted Mansion 50th Anniversary Ride POV with live actors. Thank you for caring about theme park content. I never thought the team would care this much, but I could go on, and turns out we're doing it. Thank you for chilling. BRB screen. I will be right back. 2 seconds. BRB. Random clips. What do we got? Oh, dude. My last IRL before pandemic. I'll be right back. Quick peek.
Okay.
Strike.
What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what he used to do. I'm just trying to pay respect to Jerry Bowler. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's someone behind. Oh God, spooked me. Didn't even see you there. How long have you been there? I didn't even see you there. It's really scary. You gotta announce when you come in. You're just so subtle and quiet. It's okay. Playing some music, but thanks for chilling.
Hey, wait, when's my song gonna air?
Whoa! Hold up, dude! What? Someone just gave the stream $42. $42 bucks! Hey! Damn! Holy hell! Who did that?
Snacks. Oh my
Who did that?
That is.
All right, I'm gonna leave the end really quick because I gotta play a victory song. I will see you fellas in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, baby. I'm gonna jump out on time. Yo, hello? Hey, I got all my shit. I'm good. I'm actually good. Wow, sorry about that. I have no... Ah! Oh, no, Aaron! Aaron! I'm so sorry! Oh, no! No! Brother! Big Boy Esports has been quiet for a moment. And you know what? I still got a shot at the Puyo Puyo belt. And you know who owns that belt? Tease it up. Now, maybe I'm just a little too warm in the shower right now, but it up, I'm calling you out for the belt. I'm coming for you. What? This next weekend, I'm coming for the Puyo Puyo Championship belt, and I'm so confident. I am so confident. Okay. That I'm willing to bet the entirety of the Big Boy Esports company, my company,
do that.
That I bought in a totally legal, totally fair, and very cool way. I will put the entire company on the line. If I lose, I am no longer the company. I'll lose it all.
Oh shit, since I zoomed in on your face, we got two.
Hey, what's up, dudes? Man, we love a good BRB screen. Pog in the chat, yes, no? Again, thanks for chilling with us. I got myself a beautiful water. I'm ready to watch the Haunted Mansion 50th anniversary ride, POV with live actors. Now, the original Haunted Mansion definitely had live actors on it. There were actually quite a few. It was a crazy concept, a wild concept. I've actually never seen what it would look like. I was on Pirates of the Caribbean with scary actors when I was a child, and it terrified me greatly. However, now it's time for the Haunted Mansion. I'm really hyped on this. Let's check it out, my dudes. When's the retheming of Splash taking place? I'm not sure, but I know it is soon. No clue, though. No clue. All right, let's watch the Haunted Mansion. Hearts in the chat. Try not to get too scared, please. I know it's a scary ride. Try your best not to get too scared. I love my team. Here we go. Thank you for riding rides with me. Let's get it. Now, the Haunted Mansion is a great ride, and it's an interesting ride due to the fact that the exterior, the facade, the building for the Haunted Mansion was actually up for many, many, many years before the ride was even conceptualized, really. Walt always wanted a haunted mansion, something along the lines of it, but he didn't want it looking decrepit and ruining the park's aesthetic. So that building actually stood for quite some days, many a days, but turns out they eventually filled it in, which is exciting. Other fun fact, I could be wrong, please update me, Maggie Whitmer, if this is not the truth anymore, because things have changed. However, the employee's costume for the Haunted Mansion is the most expensive employee costume for employees, because there is so much detail. Ryan Gosling's favorite ride. It's a great ride. He has good taste. Great taste. Dude, holy shit, man. I am a repetitive machine, but this is so cool. People want to ride rides with me. Dude, let's go. I love my friends, dude. Now, I know it's silly, but I would not be mad getting older and having a hallway with each of these paintings in it. All of them. I want a hallway of these paintings. Gold? Please fill in, get to the dead center. Please get rid of any dead space.
Drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor.
Hey, Nightbot's awake. Good morning. I love the movie. Heavily debated, but I love it. Now, chat, can I be fully real with you? I think this is a... Okay, is Maggie Whitmer here? I have a question. Whole damn team, I have a question, actually. I'll be real with you. I love the Haunted Mansion. I think nothing about it should change. Please don't touch it. The Hatbox Ghost, wonderful. Everything else, leave it alone. Don't fucking touch it. However, the stretching room sequence has a piece of content that is very intense for Disneyland. And I talk about this often. Disneyland often softens itself due to public perception and to public reaction, for many a reason. I think, genuinely, the sequence that is about to unfold is the most triggering, hardest shit Disney still has, and no one talks about it at any point, literally ever. Spoiler alert, there is a hanging man. This man committed suicide and is just hanging at this building, and we look up at him. As far as Disney standards go, that's pretty dark. Now, should they change it? This is an OG original ride. I would be bummed. Is it very, very intense and scary? Yeah. The question is, Will this change? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. I could see this in 10 years being something where we go, that's a lot. Let's tame it down a little bit. And I would understand why. Will this change? I couldn't sleep, so I'm riding rides. Hell yeah.
Or is it your
I'm genuinely curious. I don't know.
And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out.
But of course, there's always my way. And then there's just a dude hanging. That's pretty hard. That's really dark. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
That is a very intense thing to be at Disneyland. Very intense. Will they ever change it? No clue. Death Angel, I totally understand. Like, it's gnarly. You gotta love these bad boys. Beautiful illusions. Stunning illusions. You know, fun fact, even when you leave the ride, they are still staring at you. No matter which direction you are on the planet. It's terrifying, but true. No, I gotta be honest. Ooh, this is interesting. There's never this type of illumination on the wall. 50th anniversary. This looks good. I've always been torn. Should there be something here, or does the emptiness of it make it very scary? Did I not look up during that? I don't know. Other thing that could have happened. Did you go on the Nightmare Before Christmas version? A lot of people go on the Haunted Mansion thinking they've been on the Haunted Mansion, when in reality they went on the Nightmare Before Christmas version. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas version. It is great. Please don't get me wrong. However, please, for the love of God, don't make it 1/3 of the year. Nightmare Before Christmas is up for 4 months. Awesome, great. 4 months, 1/3 of the year. We lose a classic for 1/3 of the year. Now, the retheme is cool. It's a lot of fun. But dude, Disney needs more Muppets. I was listening to a podcast in which they were discussing why aren't they using the Muppets? And apparently they're not using the Muppets because they're not making any media. There's no like Muppet movies or media that's coming out that's like kicking ass. I love the Muppets. I think the Muppets should thrive and continue to kick ass. Apparently there's a new Muppet show on Disney Plus that is apparently doing well. So with hope, we could get more Muppet content. But if and only if Bob Iger willing, an IP already has significant legs beneath it to make anything for it. So the only way the Muppets ever gets more is if they become massively popular very soon. Rest in peace, Muppet Vision. I am so disappointed in the thing that replaced it. I should be excited by it, and it felt terrible. It was bad. 5 is alive, flying in hot. Oh, baby. What's up, dude? How we doing, man? Dude, holy shit. Welcome to Big Boy Game Time. If you're coming through from the 5 is a live stream, you're coming through from a good freaking dude. Don't forget it, and spam as the most in the chat, please. Dude, how you doing, man? I appreciate that. Fellow marathoner, chat, if you're looking for someone who streams crazy fucking hours while maintaining good gameplay and being a positive-ass good fella, check out our dude 5 is alive. Let's pull the clip slot machine really quick on our dude. Man, I appreciate you a lot, brother. I really hope you've been well. We're currently doing a thing that I know we do out here. I'm watching theme park shit. I specifically remember you left a comment at one point when I was doing exactly this, where you said, damn, I love how much you like care about this. And that comment meant a lot to me, because I really do care about this shit significantly. And yeah, man, I appreciate you. Chat, follow our dude 5s. We're pulling the clip slot machine. We're gonna get a random clip selected from your channel. What are we gonna get? Let me know. Alright. Clip slot machine. Oh, dude, Nightbot's down. No. Nightbot. I can't pull the clip slot machine with Nightbot's down. This is what we hate to hear. Anyone else having Nightbot issues? What a goofy ass time. Regardless, follow our dude. You don't have to watch a clip. You can watch the stream. Even better, man. Even better. But hell yeah, dude, I appreciate you. We're watching theme park shit. We're currently watching the Haunted Mansion 50th anniversary special, where for the 50th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion, they actually put real live actors on the ride. A thing that very much used to be a thing when the ride traditionally first came out. So it sounds cool as hell to me. Ricky Moose, welcome. Thank you for offering the balloons. We appreciate that. Justice for Kermit, indeed. A-Train 64, what's up, dude? Shout out to TwitchCon. Shit is good. I hope we can get back to it eventually. I didn't know they replaced Muppet Vision. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know about Florida, but we'll see. I love when people share the things they're passionate about. It gets me hyped. Yeah, dude, this is one of those things that I'm insanely passionate about, but sometimes I'm like, am I being lame as fuck for caring so much? So the reminder that it was cool meant a lot, dude. For real. Yeah, dude. Nightbot was out on my side. Yeah, Nightbot snoozing tonight. The dead gent. No, Nightbot is a dead gent currently. Nightbot's drunk. They must have drank all the bourbon. We had some bourbon ourselves, but clearly not as much as Nightbot did. Muppet Vision got replaced with a weird Donald Duck 3D animation, and it's not good. In California Adventure, I think it's the same thing that's in Florida, where it's like a Mickey's. It's not a Philharmonic, some bullshit. It's like Donald Duck going through all the movies and being like, I'm Donald Duck. Wah! Yeah. Frozen sing-along. It could be one of 1,000 things these days. We really don't know. You need the mod Nightbot. He's definitely a mod. He should be a mod. I think Nightbot's sleeping. It's truly weird. I will check on it. We'll figure it out. The God of Dunk, welcome as well. But hell yeah, dudes. Welcome to Big Boy Game Town. We goofing tonight. We truly are. If you're here for gameplay, we do gameplay. After we watch a shitload of videos. But I gotta be honest. Someone set me off on the Disney train. I was just gonna watch 30 minutes of videos and then play games today. We're 4.5 hours into streaming, and I can't stop watching DisneyLand bullshit. So thank you for being here. My name is Austin. It's your first time here. I appreciate you a lot. Let's have some fun. And this is, watch this, cool intro. Ready? Watch this. Big Boy Game Town. Game Town. Game Town. Game Town. Game Town. Yo, what's up, fellas? Haunted Mansion, let's get it. 50th anniversary of this ride. It's been around for 50 years now. When the ride first came out, it had a lot of live actors on it. I was not alive 50 years ago. Surprise, champ. Let's check this shit out, baby. Scrambled eggs. How you like your eggs? Scrambled? Good. Dude, I love Passion's Planet in this household. Don't forget it. Awoo. Shout out to people caring about this shit with me. Let's fucking go. Chat, also, I don't mean to be pause Andy, but you know the Lily Pichu ad where they make you watch the 5 Gum ad constantly, where she goes, chat, you are not gonna believe this. I gotta be honest, they got me. They got me. In chat, let me tell you, you are not gonna believe this. If anybody plays that game, please steal my code. The code is right here. It is your code now. Yoink it. Steal it. This one goes out to all my legends out there that love to really watch the stream in detail. Yoink that shit, baby. That is yours. Second question is, would you like a slice of gum? Third question is, chat, you are not going to believe this. Anyways, let's watch this shit, baby. What's up, Kevin? Yo. Dude, where did my energy come from? I didn't even drink my coffee. I don't know where this energy came from. I think it's the team. The team came through spicy with the love and actually caring about that shit with me, so let's calm down the energy. We're in a haunted mansion. We should be scared. Now show me the iconic scene. Something that was talked about very much in every Haunted Mansion history podcast, anything, is the famous historic knight. There is a knight suit in the first room, and back in the day, it was a real person. I would be disappointed if it wasn't again. Let's find out. Hell yeah, Kevin, welcome, welcome. So this should be a person right here. And if it's not, they fucked up. Oh my god! That's what it was like? Dude, okay, so I, as someone who has only listened to the history of this, really, my whole life thought this was the suit of armor that moved. Really? Really? It was just another dude? No fucking way I got my facts wrong. My whole damn life, I have always said, and I love being corrected, I do get a kick out of it. I thought they put a person in this, but they just put a dude here. Now, I gotta be honest, it does distract from the main illusion, which is the floating candlesticks. Other thing, it could have been that there was a person in this spot back in the day. They just didn't want to move it now. I'm gonna have to research this. This is weird. It very much distracts from over here, but it's also so cool. Also, we need to do a Disneyland Adventure stream. I wish I would have highlighted that. Can we do another Disneyland Adventures Xbox game stream where I actually highlight it? I can't believe I didn't highlight that stream. Passion's Planet, I appreciate that so much. Because real shit, I could go through the park and just say everything that I said once again. And I will, because it would bring me great joy, and apparently the team's down. Y'all down for the Xbox Disneyland game soon, where I give a full theme park tour? We'll highlight it this time. We can all pog in the chat and be a part of history. It could be fun. This is cool. You think that's the case? So you think that they originally used to put someone in here, and this is just a attempt at doing it without disturbing historical pieces? I would very much believe that. Yeah, let's do that shit. Disneyland Adventures Xbox game. We'll give the full park tour. Mamma mia. Mwah. We'll talk about the half-painted light bulb. Mwah. We'll talk about the big stake in the middle of the ground that everyone says is the center of Disneyland, but they're wrong. They're lying to you. Mwah. We'll talk about Walt Disney's family crest above the bridge. Mwah. And then I'll tell you it's a lie, and anyone who tells you that is bullshitting you. It is not Walt Disney's family crest. They're lying. Mwah. Anyways, it could be a great time. This is cool as fuck. And scary. Do you the effect with the hallway that they got rid of? What? No way? What do you mean? But yeah, let's do a Disneyland Xbox stream soon. I would have paid money to be a scary monster on this ride.
We will continue our tour.
I'm pissing my pants. Where the hell else did they put real people? This is so cool. You ready for the breathing door? We love the breathing door. Shout out to the breathing door chat. If you love a door of the Haunted Mansion, first off, you're ridiculous, man. But I'll fully admit I'm ridiculous, man. My favorite door is the breathing door. Do you have a favorite door? The door that knocks itself is pretty cool too, but the breathing door takes the cake. Star Striker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Dude, Maggie, I'm so excited. Do you want to learn time travel? Yeah. Always. Love time travel. Yo, chat, fun fact, if you're someone who's interested in the concept of projection mapping, you guys know projection mapping, the technology? This was the first case in the world of projection mapping technology. Anything you have ever seen from projection mapping started with the Madame Leota effect. Hell yeah. Star Striker saying, do you want to learn time travel? I gotta be honest, the answer is yes. You gonna refollow? That'd be a good play. Carrie teaches you how to time travel? Okay. Let me grab it. Pause. Pause, champ. We'll watch it after this ride. So 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. All right, chat. Next question. Do you see the hidden Mickey? Let me know when you see it. Let me know. Boom, I'll spot it for you. It's these freaking plates, dude. These plates right here. Hidden Mickey, dog. Don't lie. Hidden Mickey. Great effect. Truly love it. want to see more the live actors. Where are they? Dude, great question, Brianna. I gotta be real. What were they thinking? Wait, where's the real people? I don't see the real people. Are they showing the same sequence again? Oh, wait, that's a real person. Oh, fuck. Yo! Hold on. Dude, Star Striker, I will click your link right after this. That's insane. That's actually scary and really impressive. Actually very... I was busy looking at the Hidden Mickey. That is really impressive and a huge sell. This works very, very well. I am really impressed by that one. The guy on the left. Oh, I would like to play Epic Mickey. I never did it. The guy on the left, that's not real as well. Hold on. I think everyone else is real, right? Or everyone else is fake. This guy's fake. This guy's fake for sure. This guy's fake. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Crazy. PogChamp. I would love to play Epic Mickey. I only know of it. The Duelists. Great shit. Love this storyline. Theory is, she beheaded her husband, which is why all of these heads are falling off in these photos. The bride is, in fact, murderous. This is just theory. The bride is murderous. And that is why the heads keep disappearing off these fellas. Thus, an explanation for the Hatbox Ghost that you will see soon. This is a, like, 2010 addition to the park. Coming in. This is a 2010s addition to the park. This is the bride. Apparently, she took off everybody's heads. More recently, they added the Hatbox Ghost. Is he here? Yeah, he is. Watch him lose his head, personally. Great illusion. This is a illusion they wanted to add in the original Disney's Haunted Mansion, of course. However, the technology just wasn't there yet. They had trouble getting this head to look like it truly disappeared, and this head to look like it truly disappeared when it wasn't supposed to be visible. However, they were able to figure out the effect in the 2020s, and it is very reminiscent of and a nod to the original gimmick they very much wanted in, and I guess tried, but it didn't work out. But it looks great. Hatbox Ghost is wonderful. Other theory. You ready for a theory that Disney will never confirm? 1,000%. 1,000%. Real ride theory. Let me know. Currently, in the ride, we are on a roof. We're on a roof. We're chilling. Loving life. Living life. Interestingly, for the only time in the ride's history, right here, the cart goes backwards. The Doom Buggy flips backwards, and we tilt backwards. The car tilts backwards. In theory, this is a moment in which you are jumping off the building and ending your own life. Thus, explaining when you come out of the backwards tilt, this man, who is the groundskeeper of the graveyard, can, in fact, not see you. And he's actually afraid of you because, in theory, you are, in fact, now a ghost. You are a part of the ghosts. Previous to this, the ghosts interacted around you. They did not see you. They did not care about you. But in this moment of ending your own life to become a ghost, you are now a part of the ghost community, and you enter a party where for the first time the ghosts actually look at you. You are not looking down at the ghosts, but you are a ghost. Disney will never confirm this storyline theory because it includes ending your own life. But it is a very popular theory, and I gotta be honest, I believe it. Thoroughly believe it. We are now a ghost. Something to think about. Also, fun fact, I have a legitimate fear of compressed air. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. Why do I have a fear of compressed air? It scares the shit out of me. I jump out of my skin every time the compressed air happens. Why? These motherfuckers behind the gravestones that pop up, they scare the hell out of me. And they always will. The sound of that compressed air, I can hear it in the background, gets me to this day. Rosie, we try to do this content as much as we can. The more people we get that care about this type of content, the more we'll do it. I'm very much considering doing a theme park Thursday. I planned on talking about theme parks and Disney for a second, and turns out we're 5 hours into the stream, and I don't have plans of stopping tonight. I think this is what we're going to do tonight, probably. I would love to do more Disney and theme park content, if and only if the team cares. So, let me know. Theme Park Thursday could be a good move. But yeah, dude, these compressed air ghosts get me every time. Rosie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My name is Austin. I'm a full-time streamer. I am full variety. I'll probably be playing games tomorrow, but every day I do something different. If that day is not for you, pull up the next day. But I can guarantee you one thing. I will always eventually talk Disney. My dad worked security at Disneyland in the 90s. My mom worked Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, and Country Bear Jamboree. They met, bada bing, bada boom, I'm alive. My parents met at Disneyland. Disneyland is the only reason I exist. I have been over 30 days in a row myself as a kid. I was a pass holder until I was in college, and holy shit, I love this place. It means a lot to me, and we love watching this content, especially in an era of not being able to go. Since we can't go, we'll all go together right here, right now. So, Haunted Mansion with live actors on it. So far, I've only seen 2 live actors. The birthday sequence and the classic night. I gotta be real. I always imagined there were more actors on this ride. There's the scary guys. Now, Hitchhiking Ghosts. Is there anything in store for Hitchhiking Ghosts? You have Steamboat in the back. So, yeah, here's the thing. We can't deny the fact that we love Disney in this household. We got your Steamboat. We got your Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. We got your card from Maggie Whitmer. That's Mickey Mouse. We got it all. We love it, dude. Heroic Energy, I appreciate it. Yeehaw. I'm glad you found us. I think the hardest thing on Twitch is to find people that care about what you care about. And we've found a lot of cool people tonight. So thank you for caring about this stuff, because it's really cool to me. So let's keep on riding rides. Whoa, that's a real person! Yo! Wow, this looks good. This looks really good. I've always loved the Hitchhiking Ghost sequence. It really does hit. That looks great. So it looks like 3 actors. Very cool, man. Very freaking cool. Ho, 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 ho. My mom, when she used to work this ride in the 90s, she was a ride lead. Something she used to find significant joy in was scaring the hell out of her friends. Very much tradition on the Haunted Mansion. Scaring the heck out of your friends. You should do it. You're working on a scary ride. It's fun. One of her favorite things to do was, after the ride got out, you get out, of course, she would get into one of these, ride it around, and then when it came time to seeing their next staff member, she used to collapse out of it like a dead body and just scare the hell out of whoever was there. It was really great. My mom had some great stories. Other things she used to do is during the stretching room sequence. Fun fact, there are 2 stretching rooms in the Disneyland Haunted Mansion, and they go up and they go down in reverse times. My mom used to find a significant kick out of being in the one that was going up, because turns out the walls aren't very thick. My mom would be going up, screaming like bloody murder screams from the other side, and so people in the other room would be like, what the hell is that? Oh my god. And it wasn't like scaring the shit out of people, but it was like, what is going on? And man, she used to say that cast members on the other side of the wall really got a kick out of seeing everybody be confused on that one. My mom has some good stories from this ride.
Or is it your imagination?
That is so cool.
This chamber has no windows.
I would love to see it, please. Ooh, hee, hee. Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Apparently my dad used to take naps in the Country Bear Jamboree break room. Really funny. There is always my way. Anyways, Disney's crazy. And I gotta tell you, the Haunted Mansion in Florida, very different. Very different. But I gotta say, the Haunted Mansion in Florida has probably one of the best lines. Haunted Mansion, Florida. It has one of the best lines in the game, dude. The complete experience. Walt Disney World, I think, really has a big kick on being better at making queue formations. They are interactive. They are fun. And by that, I mean, when you're going through this line queue, there is so much stuff to look at, so much stuff to do. You touch these things, and they make noise. Like, everything is interactive. Everything is doing stuff. The queue is just wonderful. Additionally, the queue for the Snow White's Mine Train, which I gotta be honest, when I went a couple years ago, I didn't even know that ride existed. I was pleasantly surprised at how incredible it was. Walt Disney World's really got an upper hand on making their queues something special. These books are great. You push the books through. I guess they're not really taking their time. There's a bookshelf where one book is out a little too much. You push it in, and then another book pops out, and then it's an endless cycle. These are really good. Disney World regular, so it's awesome to hear the differences from Disneyland. Okay, so I'm a Disneylander. I'm a Southern California boy who has so much respect for Disney World, but I've only been a couple times, and most of them when I was extremely young. But I have way too much experience with Disneyland. It's so fun having both Disneylanders and Disney World people in the chat, because there's a lot to talk about. One thing I gotta say about the Haunted Mansion in Florida, your stretcher room doesn't go down in the same way ours does. In fact, fun fact, from what I understand, and please tell me I'm wrong, your stretching room goes up. You didn't need an elevator that lowers people into the ground to make room for a ride, but you still wanted the effect, Disney World. So instead of making an elevator that goes down, the ceiling just gets higher? Interesting. I think that's pretty cool. The track on Snow White is so smooth, they added new roller coaster. Oh, no way. I love that type of immersion. I can't believe they did that. I mean, I do believe they did that, but wow, what a great ride. Classic Disney to do something like that, though, for sure. Also, what else do we need to look at here? We don't have an elevator, right? I've never been to the land. I feel ya. It's an interesting one. It really is an interesting one. I do love it. I really do love it. What else we got here? Expedition Everest. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Now, sad news. You know, I don't want to be a bearer of sad news, but let's talk about it for a second. Tron ride, Disney World. How's it going? Uh-oh. They boarded it up. What's going on here?
So let's
it's
go
boarded
into
up.
this.
They boarded up the Tron ride. What's going on here? They stopped it.
The thing about it is this building right here has now been closed, and this is where the actual roller coaster goes into. We have a picture of it. Blog Mickey posted a picture of it, what it looked like before. Let me show you. This is what it was looking like. So it's going to be an entryway of the Tron light cycle. And this is what it looked like before into the big shoulder.
So I don't know what's going on in Disney World, but all I got to say is this was January 2nd, 20 days ago. Tron coaster, big delay. Now, I'm also hearing the train isn't allowed to function in Disney World right now because it would show too much of the Tron coaster construction. By doing this, are you not thus keeping the train closed? Or is this an attempt to make it look pretty enough to run the train again?
Let's go into this.
I don't know. What do I know?
Obviously been obscured.
I'm a Disneyland person. I don't know. What do I know? Huh? Anyways. R.I.P. to Disney Quest. Disney Quest, if you don't know, was a Florida downtown Disney experience that really kicked. What do you call downtown Disney these days in Florida? Isn't it something crazy different? It's changed names many a time. Pleasure Pier Paradise, this downtown hoo-ha resort springs, something. What is it? I try to remember. What the hell is your guys's? Disney Springs. Yeah. Anyways, Disney Quest was something that was in the Disney Springs area, and man, was it so unique and interesting and cool. And they closed it, which makes me so sad. There was a ride in which you were able to build your own roller coaster and then ride it in a simulator. This footage is crazy. Matt Sansois fully just checking out the Buzz Lightyear animatronic. Yeah, up close and personal, sneaking in. We still call it, I wish it were Downtown Disney. Yeah, right? I would agree. It's a much better name. Disney Springs sounds weird. Only been to Walt Disney World one time 5 years ago. I worked at Disneyland for a hot sec, and both my sisters have worked there too. Yeah. Oh man, it's good. We do love it. I loved Disney Quest. It's a shame it didn't work out, cause it's definitely something cool. All right, chat. Next question. Wow, look at that. Canceled Disney Quest. I would love to watch this at some point. 16 minutes. I mean, these are good. Disney Quest is sick. It is really something unique and different. Chat, you want to ride another ride, or you want to watch this Disney Quest video? I'm down to keep talking Disney stuff, or we can start playing some games. I'm down for whatever. We want to ride a ride. We want to watch more Disney content. What are we feeling? We can watch Disney Quest's canceled episode. I'm down for all of it. Let me know your thoughts. We've been doing Disney for 5 hours, and I've just been steamrolling through content on content on content out here. It's been a good time. Eesh. It's been a good time, I'll tell you what. Y'all know there's a McDonald's Nintendo DS game? Nah, please don't do that. There's a McDonald's Nintendo DS game.
73 minutes of this playthrough, you can just click the join button underneath.
It was only in Japan, from what I understand, and it was actually a employee training game that we were locked out of for a long time until eventually someone was able to find a password to get into it. But as a McDonald's employee training game for the Nintendo DS. Kind of cool. Kind of wild. That's a fun thing we know exists. I'm not for anything. It's almost 4 a.m. here, and I am living for this. I feel you. I should get going to bed soon. It's 3 a.m. almost for me out here in Texas. But damn, I love this content. What am I supposed to do but not check this stuff out? Getting arrested at Disney? Wait. Matt Sansois reveals secrets? Uh-oh. Matt Sansois is the guy who breaks into Disney World. Is he on a podcast here? What is this? Well, I'm gonna head out for the night. Definitely glad I decided to stick around for the night. Dude, it's been a great one. Death Angel, thank you so much for the support. You're a true baller. And my freaking dude, thank you for keeping Big Boy Game Town zooming. Definitely get that good sleep, and we shall see you soon, brother. Sleep well, man. Ooh, I appreciate that link. Thank you. Overnight celebration. I love stuff like this. Adventure. Very cool. Is this? I think it's like a podcast, huh?
Explorations and going and exploring things, and you just now started to record it.
Honestly, no. I mean, I've urban explored in the past, like in 7th grade. We used to break into like this mall or like sneak into this abandoned mall.
Man, I should listen to this at some point. This is Matt Sansois, someone who very much just breaks into Disney places, and puts it online. He got arrested, banned from Disney. He is banned from Disney. He's been in Nickelodeon Studios. The whole thing's crazy, truly crazy. This is from Matt Umer, Haunted Mansion. This is from the Daily. Is Adam the Woo here?
Begins after nightfall, rears its head, starting off by going in the Disneyland
Going to get some sleep
hotel.
as well. Thank you for a super fun stream. I learned a lot. Dude, it's been a great time. Gret Tizzle, I freaking appreciate you. Again, I'm a full-time streamer. I do this pretty much daily. If this was your first time here, if this is your last time here, we had a lot of fun. I hope to see you again, because I would love to do more stuff like this. Theme Park Thursdays are very much something I might be throwing on the schedule. Because, damn, it really has been 5 hours, and we're just zooming. I'm hyped. So, hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And peace, my friend. Sleep well.
To pick up my registration. Nightly fireworks are taking place.
August 2019. So what is this? Haunted Mansion had a 50th anniversary. It was an overnight event?
Special guitars. Wow.
They do an overnight event for it? Special show? Scary. What the hell is this show? A Haunted Mansion show, is it projection mapping? There's nothing wrong with projection mapping, but it needs to be incorporated with stuff like this, or I get bored as hell. This is what? I would love to have gone to this. The Graveskeeper with the dog. Wild seeing the Phantasmics stage used in such a weird way. That was a one-time thing? This looks fucking awesome. If I would have known, I would have been in debt. That's cool as fuck, man. It looks so good. Having live actors on the ride is such a... Oh, is that a real person too? No, no way. It's just the person at that table, I think, right? That's a great effect. It looks so good with people. That's a real person? That is a real person! Yo, is that a real person too? There's no way. There's no way. There were more than I thought.
Oh, Hatbox. Good to see
Yo, Hatbox Ghost, pal. He's still freaking out.
Yes.
That is so cool. It looks so good. Let's see.
I do.
All right, what ride should we go on next?
Special evening. Wow.
Beep, boop, boop.
On this for sure, the Mark.
Ooh.
Really
Mark Twain, but scary. Midnight Mint Julep, nice.
Floating eye.
Floating eyeball in it? I love special events, man. You ever been to any Disney special events? I've been to the Leap Year event. I've done their haunted Halloween stuff. And I did the 90s one, which was very scary. It's cool, dude. Cool as hell, man. Yo, hey, really quick. I saw you come through. You requested a video, and I'll watch it here. I'll watch it. I said I would. I said I would. You waited. Let's watch it. You said you want to know how to time travel? Chat. Let's watch a video on time travel. Real quick. Let's time travel.
You want to learn how to time travel.
I do.
Can sense it.
I do.
Well, I've been time traveling for years, but you look too inexperienced.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
kiddo. Hold up. This restaurant's dessert has been poisoned, and a baby is crawling to go eat it.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Well, a precious life is on the line, and I'll need an assistant to save it, so it's your lucky day. I'll teach you how to time travel.
Whoa,
First
lucky
rule,
us.
Don't do anything until the clock says it's time.
Okay.
The clock doesn't mess around. So here goes. If you're watching this video on a computer,
I am.
J or L will warp you 10 seconds
Okay,
backward
I
or
think
forward in
I've seen
time.
this.
Oh god, since when did this baby know how to run? Anyway, if you're instead watching on your phone, sorry, this effect isn't gonna work. Come back when you have access to a computer. The baby's getting close, so we need to act now. I'm gonna time freeze the baby, and you will warp forward the cake's age. 3, 2,
Here we go.
1. Whoa, baby doesn't want to chow down
Did I do
on
it?
the now rotten, smelly
Did I
cake.
save it?
He saved its life. Oh, the baby
I
wants
saved
to
its
drink
life.
vodka now. That's no good. The legal age is 21. I think you've learned enough. I'll leave this one up to you.
Press L. I'm out.
Now the baby's 50, too old to
Oh,
party.
great.
You gotta warp backward.
Okay, back.
Perfect. He's 22 and is
Oh,
enjoying the
thank
booze.
goodness.
Yikes. Now he's hungover. Let's warp him out of it.
Let's go.
He is dead.
Oh,
What a tragedy.
great.
Tis the fate of a time traveler to witness every youngster die of old age.
So...
Second rule, never become attached to the children you assist. That being said, you've made good progress. But
Thanks.
there's one last skill I want to teach you.
I haven't seen this.
Overlapping timelines. Buckle up. Press L. Press it again.
Okay.
Excellent job so far. Let's turn it around and press J.
Oh, no.
Give J another press.
Oh, no.
Now press it again.
I don't know about that one, dude.
Nice one. You're doing well. I'm gonna get some coffee. Please ignore everything my animatronic clone says, you copycat. Now press it again.
I'm gonna do it again. But I'm not gonna do it.
Thanks for ignoring the clone.
I ignored him.
One final command. Press L.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to top that flawless run. Out of hundreds of my students, nobody has performed
True.
overlap timelines as
Thank
well
you.
as you just did.
I do appreciate
Use
that.
your newfound powers for good. Never
Yeah, I
use
got
them
you.
for evil. Oh, and one last lesson. Press J every time you see this red dot hit the wall. Repeat that until you reach the beginning. Ready? Go. Never. You gonna be give J you up. Press never be gonna let you down on never gonna run round. And dessert, you want to want to learn the time travel. I can say.
Great video, wonderful job. 10 out of 10. Yeehaw, baby. All right, cool. Well, great video. Good video. Wow, great content. All right. Really good video. Really good video. Let's hit it with a thumbs up because, all right, dude. Great content. That might be a good clip if it happens. Everybody dancing. This is cool. All right, what else Disney stuff we got? Scarolers. Very scary.
Retro sign.
The classic sign. This is the sign they put up when the ride was not open, but the facade of the building was there.
Their 13-minute wait time doesn't get much better than that.
That's cool.
Certainly a night to remember. 150 years in the making.
Man, good stuff. Way to go, Disneyland, for doing something cool. We do appreciate it. Y'all want to ride every ride at Disney? Oopsies. We'll start with the railroad. And by that I mean, we'll just do the dinosaur segment. Yeah. We like the dinosaur segment. I don't like this part. It makes me sad. They're thirsty. Someone give them a drink. Please. They're thirsty. Poor fellas. Great ride. Good job. Jungle Cruise. Don't shoot the hippos. Ho, 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 ho. I think this area is getting a big refurbishment currently, if I'm not wrong. I don't know if they're getting rid of it, scrapping it, or changing it. Question, did the Jungle Cruise movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson come out yet? I know it was on the horizon.
Let me see if I can translate. Put your right foot in. Take your right foot out. Nah, that sounds like a bunch of hokey pokey to me. I had a friend. I'm just kidding. Perfect for a Hamlet.
Oh, get ready, baby. O2H.
All that ramble, it's really a bunch of about nothing anyway. So we're gonna move on to the moment you've all been waiting for. The amazing, the colossal.
Backside of water. You gotta get hyped, or you're not really there. You know.
Don't ask me how I know that, just trust me.
It got delayed? Oh, word.
Oh, over here we have some limestone.
I just hope to God that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is not added to this ride. No disrespect to him, he's a baller, but please don't touch the Jungle Cruise. Leave it alone. Man, this ride's crazy. Are they jump cutting it? Don't jump cut this ride. Don't be dumb. Y'all wanna know a fun fact about Indiana Jones? This room, a room of perceived choice. Now, back in the day when this ride originally opened and everything was functional and nothing was broken and everything was fine, there was nothing to worry about, everything was chilling and good and nice. Hold on, I'm fully distracted. Let me just read this shit really quick. Mate, I'm out. You don't have the spirit. I recommend you consider my joke with the... Hey, yo, dude, my man, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Thanks for hanging out with us. PogChamp. Anyways, they'll add screens with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Can you imagine, man? Can you imagine? Can you freaking imagine? They would, though, dude. Back in the day when this ride was fully functional, you actually had the opportunity to go through all 3 of these doors. In current era, you only go through 1 door. Now, this illusion works in a very interesting way in that this track actually never moves. You are always going down the same track no matter which door you would have entered back in the day. However, back in the day, this building was strong enough to rotate the doors around. Yeah, and you would go through different doors. The doors would legitimately rotate around, and you would go through a different door. However, in current times, the wear and tear that it did on the actual infrastructure of the building was too much. So that is gone. That effect is fully not a thing anymore. You go through the same door every time. The lighting color changes per door, I think now. So the lighting is different, but it used to be a real cell of an effect. When you went through the gold door, the room behind it was gold. When you went through the green door, it was green. When you went through the blue door, it was blue. Now you always go through the middle. I get it. It would be an insanely expensive fix, but it was a cool illusion. It was a cool illusion. Now it has a ton of projection mapping on it. But yeah, that used to be a functional thing. There are actually so many things on this ride that just no longer work. It's interesting. It really is. I'll point out another one. You got Indiana Jones coming in hot. The homie himself. There he is, holding the door for us. Thank you, man. True gentleman. Chivalry is alive and well. Your Jungle Cruise is way different. Your Jungle Cruise has a full temple that nobody talks in for a minute. Your Jungle Cruise is crazy. I'll tell you one thing. That Jungle Cruise is crazy. I swear, dude. You went through different doors when I was younger. I thought I made it up. Matt, you remember? It's true. Fully true. Fully true. Yeah. The illusion is no longer a thing. Other fun illusion. You can see it in old video. But right here, there used to be a very interesting effect, which you can actually still hear the sound effects. No, actually, I could be wrong. There's 2 effects that have sound effects that I think they got rid of them. One of them being when you went down this first initial, like, quick drop. You hear that noise, that sound? I could be wrong here. I could be aligning the sound effect incorrectly. But there used to be an effect where they would drop boulders of ice from the ceiling, and then the ice would then recirculate its water back up to the top, and it would drop chunks of ice as if it was falling rock. The effect did not work, but it was a thing for the first couple years. And there were sound effect cues for seeing this ice fall, which is fascinating. Other fun fact, Hidden Mickey right here. I finally saw it for the first time. Directly to the left of this skeleton sequence, there is a skeleton with Mickey ears on. I don't think we'll be able to see it with the quality of this video, but there's a skeleton with Mickey ears on, like, right here. He's hanging out. Man, I can't believe I know as much as I do about Disneyland. I really did eat, breathe, and sleep this content growing up, so it makes sense, but I didn't think I'd be able to do like a 5-6 hour talk on it, and here we are. And maybe we do it again next week. It could be real good. Theme Park Thursdays might be a thing. This bridge effect is so nice. This snake is always scary. If I ever ride this ride with new people, I make sure they sit on the right side. But I always ask them if they like snakes first. No matter the answer, you gotta sit on the right side. Sorry. Gotta love it. Good, good, good. Okay, question. There's an upcoming sequence that people have actually been asking for renovations on for a long time. I genuinely think they should leave it the fuck alone. Please don't touch it. I will be furious. Skeletons throwing bows and bows sequence. Skeletons throwing spears, coming in hot. It is an effect where there are skeletons on the wall and they are shooting air at you. Now, I'm afraid of compressed air, so maybe I'm just a sucker. But this sequence is very cool. I have heard many opinions that this sequence is weak and could be better due to the fact that it is just walls with skeletons on it, and you can even see the piping that shoots the air at you. However, I think it's fine. Please leave it alone. It's a good effect. It works. Leave it, please. Now for the big moment, the big old ball. We love big balls. We love big balls. Bazinga. For what I understand, and please tell me I'm wrong if I am, that's not Harrison Ford's voice. Apparently they didn't ask him to do it, or he didn't want to do it himself. Or they didn't want to pay him to do it. I don't know the scenario, but from what I understand, that's not him.
Next time,
You're on your own.
you wear blindfolds, okay?
Oh, one of his thousands of funny quips. Pirates of the Caribbean, hee ha ha, Haunted Mansion, love it. Splash Mountain, see ya. Winnie the Poop, Big Thunder Mountain, gotta love it. You really do. You really do. It's a shame someone died on that ride. It's dumb. Sailing Ship Columbia, Star Wars Ride of the Resistance. That's big spoilers for people that haven't been on it yet. Peter Pan's Flight. I am so grateful this is on video. That way I don't have to wait 3 hours and 5 days to ride it. Longest line in the park. That's just the truth. What is this now, Yutmer? Yo, we do love Winnie the Pooh. Size!
What?
Yeah!
Yeah, bitch!
This rules. This
Everyone's
rules.
favorite part!
True, baby. Oh, man. Shout out to the Country Bear Jamboree. The homies still chilling. The boys. Oh, man, that shit's good. Matt Yutmer, thank you for sending me that. Dude. We might need to clip that just so I have a copy of it. That was really nice. Yeah. And to go completely on a different rail, yeah, someone did die on the Thunder Mountain Railroad in California. Really sad. I will always go on Winnie the Pooh. People don't like it or uncultured. I'd fully have to agree with you. Winnie the Pooh is a great ride, and it will always be a great ride. And if you disagree, I don't know if you know how good rides are, or could be. Timmy with the yo. What's up, Timmy? How we doing, man? Chat, I think here's where we're at. I got a couple more rides to ride, and then I should go to bed. I am riled the hell up, but I feel like I'm too tired for games, unless the team wants to play games. I think we watch a couple more rides, and then we hit the snooze cruise. Not a jungle cruise, but a snooze cruise. And then maybe we continue this theme park conversation next Thursday. Theme Park Thursday, I think, could be a really fun thing. It's clearly something I love and care about a lot. And if it's not a Theme Park Thursday, I think we'll start doing Theme Park days where, like, today is the day we do theme park stuff. If you want details on that, jump on our Discord, !Discord for the link. We all say good morning to each other every day in there. It's really wholesome. It's a good group of people. And it's nice as hell, dude. I can't wait to get more Disney people and theme park people in the building for days like that. And if we do have people here for it, I will go off. Because I always feel like I'm oversharing or just ranting. But damn, there are so many Disney stories that could and should be told. And I'm glad the people care, dude. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, RIP to the one in Florida. So sad. So sad. We could talk. There's so much to talk about. It's crazy. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I am only barely through the stories we have to tell. Y'all know about the Toad-ins? People protesting the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in Florida being taken away from them because they were real. They were very real, and they were very cool. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is a classic. Is it weird as hell? Yes. But damn, what a classic. The only Disney ride where, by the end of it, you go to hell. You gotta love it, man. You've gotta love it. But we'll tell the story of the Toad-ins next theme park day. Whether it's next Thursday or a day soon, I will let the team know. It will be fun. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is truly underrated. Overhated. Leave it alone. Pinocchio's Daring Journey. You gotta love it. Alice in Wonderland. Got a big update recently. Mad Tea Party. Don't need to get sick. I'm good. Storybook Land is very nice. Very nice. Casey Jr.'s going around the track. Hey, he's coming back. And look at that. We're on the train now. I think I can. Dumbo. Yeah, let's finish this video out, then I think I should get going to bed, dudes. The Matterhorn. So good. Chat, thank you for hanging out for the past almost 6 hours of content. I think let's finish this video out, checking out each ride at Disneyland, and then I should go to bed. I should try to keep my sleep schedule on a schedule in which I see the sun a little bit. So, oopsies. Let's go to bed here soon. But hey, late night stream's still coming in hot. More theme park content for sure. More variety daily, of course. And if, you know, as I always say, if today's variety is not for you, pull up the next day. We'll be doing something 360 different. This ride's good. First use, if I'm not wrong, of water breaks in the world. This is the first use in history of this technology. We love it. Cinnabon says, Centagos, por favor. I have a cheesy dream of sharing that ride with someone special. True. Well, I gotta tell you, I gotta come through boomer style and let you know. Ride used to be much cooler for loving lovebird scenarios. Nowadays, every single person has their own seat. Back in the day, it was everybody pile the hell in, and you could literally like have two people sitting in one seat holding on to each other. It was a cuddler's delight of a roller coaster. It's gone now. You can't do that. It is individual rides, chairs per car. And that was like a 2010s change. But I was lucky enough to have a freshman year of high school girlfriend, and we were able to ride the Matterhorn classic style, and that was sick. I was lucky. Disneyland with loved one is a corny goal. Dude, it's not only a corny goal, it's a dream. Oh my god. It's just a dream. Oh, don't even get me started. There's something special about it. Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. Another ride in which somebody died. Truly a shame. Gadget's Go Coaster. A true classic. Dude, Passion, if you need a wingman for the wingman buzz, let me know. Is Australia real? I think so. No, I don't have any confirmation, but I'm pretty sure. So, how much they pay me? They're supposed to pay me? I didn't know I was supposed to get paid for any. What am I doing? I didn't know I was supposed to get paid. I'll take a paycheck. We love the monorail. Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, a wonderful claustrophobic 15-minute experience. Autopia, yes, we're showing off technology of the future. We love that Autopia has been sponsored so many times by so many weird fucking companies. Is this currently the Osimo robot of Honda showing us the future of technology, when in fact this ride still runs on gas in 2021? You guys know it's Tomorrowland, right? Hit me with the electric cars. The people have been screaming it. The people have been screaming it. Get us the electric freaking cars. We want them now. Ride's good. It's hard to steer. This ride's cool. I've heard of it. No, I gotta be honest, this ride's underrated, overhated. I love Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blaster, and I always will. R.I.P. to our People Mover. Dude, it's so sad that we got wrecked on that one. So sad. Now, chat, this is one of the coolest rides in the game. I gotta be honest, I love this ride. It is one of the coolest dark rides at Disneyland, for me. We mourn as often as we can, too. And you guys got some sort of blue wall. We don't even have a blue wall where we're from. It's so sad. I'm just kidding. This ride is amazing. It is a laser tag experience in which I gotta tell you, I'm cracked. You thought I was good at Fortnite? Pull over. This is a game I will kick your ass at. Every time, all the time. It was my grandpa's passion to just go to Disneyland and ride this ride often. As he is an Anaheim resident, it's something he could do. That's the one you want to be shooting, idiots. That's the one you want to be shooting. Purple diamonds are the key. Now, if you want a strats lesson, I'm here to run. I will tell you another fun fact here. You will notice some of these targets have light up surroundings, things that surround them and light up. Now, back in the day, interestingly enough, this was a interactive online experience. Now, please, one of them light up so I can point it out. Somebody wants... Oh! Right there. See how it's blue? So, back in the day, when this ride first came out, it was paired with a flash game on the internet in which, I kid you not, what you did in the flash game affected the ride. In that, if you scored some sort of high score or did a specific activity, you legitimately would light up one of these targets on the ride from home playing the game. I don't know if the game is still around. The targets still light, but originally, these were activated by someone online activating them while you were in the park doing your thing. And I remember playing the flash game and going, wow, I'm helping somebody get a higher score. Because, in fact, these do give you a crazy high score bonus. I don't know if the flash game is still around, especially in an era of flash being gone. But the bonuses are still very real. Now, chat, you could be shooting everything left and right. You want to be shooting those. What you really want to be shooting? This bad boy. This bad boy is stupid points. Triangles and diamonds are worth significant. Significant. Yeah, isn't that crazy? What a unique, interesting thing. We chilling out here, man. The purple wall. There it is. Yeah, I forgot which color it is. I'm so jealous. Is there a... I wish there was a ride queue video for this. Also, when you're here, why would you shoot at this when you could just nail that bad boy in the back? Light that shit. Other fun fact, we're about to enter a tunnel. And now everyone's going to be distracted by the targets on the left and the right side of the tunnel. What you need to remember is looking up. Nobody looks up, and they need to. Right? Boom, there. You see that red light? That is an activator. I think you can shoot. Just shoot up, dude. Dallas Galley, what's up, homie? We're just riding Disneyland rides and being nostalgic of theme parks. Good to see you, my dude. Fuck yeah. Big love for Dallas in the chat. Chat, if you're not following Dallas, please do so. Good dude, good streamer. We riding rides. Wow, cool. Passion Planet coming through with more research than I have. In 2005, the Walt Disney Company premiered a home... Dude, thank you for fact-checking me, because if I'm talking out my ass, let me know. Walt Disney Company premiered a home version of the ride in the form of an internet video game that allowed users to connect with guests at the park. The scores of each guest from the dark ride are tallied with the internet gamer increases the points won. Yeah, that shit was real. 15 years ago, it was a legitimate interactive online two-park experience. Thank you for fact-checking, because that's real, and it's interesting, man. I miss theme parks and cons fully. That's like my two things that I do socially that are location-based. TwitchCon, cons in general, and theme parks. I miss that shit, dude. I can't wait to get back to it, so we're kind of just reliving it here right now. I might even highlight this stream tonight just because of the fact that we rode a lot. We did a lot of cool stuff, and if I ever want to do that again, we might as well keep this VOD. If you're watching this on a VOD, shout out to you. It's the future now. Is everything better? I hope so. Hit that light up, dude. Hit the light ups at all costs. You're going to want to hit those light ups, dude. Also, that's where they take your picture. There's the lights for taking your picture. There's, you can tell. Huge shout out to Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster for not charging you. That's a weak score. You're telling me you're a Disney vlogger and you're 94K? Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. You can do it, dude. You can, come on. Fresh baked. I got respect for you, but 94K? Open up creative mode once in a while, dude. Please, please. Alright, last ride of the night. I think we're gonna go on our last ride, and I'm gonna slam a host to somebody. This has been such a fun stream, dude. This has been so much fun, man. So much fun. And I'm really hyped we were able to do it. Let's go on one last ride, and let's spam some love to somebody else out here. We've been streaming for about 6 hours just talking about Disney. I planned on playing games tonight, but oops. I got on a Disney rant, and that's how it goes, man. That's really how it goes. Last ride of the night. Just like Disney, you got to go on your last ride. You got to go on your last ride. I can never find my picture after. I try to find my picture every time because I really value those. I think they're great. They're really good. Last ride. What do we want to go on our last ride? What's a classic last ride? I got to be honest, the Jungle Cruise is a hit. Let's run a poll real quick. Let's run a quick poll. I think I'm going to highlight tonight's stream just because we did so much fun stuff, and it really was a good one. Thank you again for hanging out with me during a theme park rant. Last ride. What we doing? Jungle Cruise. Save the best for last. Ended on a high note. Space Mountain is so good, but damn. The funniest thing about that is you would just see... Dude, Space Mountain would just look like this. I mean, it's funny looking at it from this angle, but from this angle, it's not a joke. We got the Jungle Cruise. We got what do you want? What do you want? Good rides, good rides. We love the Jungle Cruise. We love the Tower of Terror. It's truly a hit. The classic one, the classic. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. Only if I can have the experience where there's that weird hair cutting segment. It sounds like he's cutting my hair left and right. We just rode Indiana Jones, and I just told every fact I knew about it I could. Indiana Jones is so good. But we did just do it, and we even did Winnie the Pooh. We've been on almost everything at this point. Indiana Jones, we could hit it. We could always do it again. We did just do it, though. I gotta be honest. We did just do it. Jungle Cruise, Tower of Terror. What do the people want? Oh, no, please be doing other things. Please. This has been a 6-hour stream. You gotta do your thing for sure. Big Thunder. But we're not gonna do Big Thunder, California. We're doing Big Thunder, Paris. Because Big Thunder, Paris is crazy. Let's check out the newer roller coaster in Disney World. The, I don't even know what it's called. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? I can't spell. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? That ride's sick. And then we always got Test Track. I'm just gonna go Test Track in there. Quick poll. Get your votes in. I'm curious. Last ride of the night. How we feeling? How we feeling? Jungle Cruise, Tower of Terror, Big Thunder, Paris, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, or Test Track. They're all good. I'm curious. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 2 votes. 1 vote, Big Thunder, Paris. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've actually been on the ride experience of Big Thunder, Paris. But I do know it is on an island, and it's fascinating. If you haven't seen the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, though, that is truly something. There's animatronics. There's good stuff in it. Let's try out Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This will be our last ride. Seven Nation Army. Classic. 4K. Sure. Chat, this is the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This was created in 2014, or at least opened in 2014. What is unique and nuts about this ride is you are in a barrel-esque seat. However, the seat goes back and forth like a swing. And you fully control the swinginess of it. It is weird. Dun, 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 dun. This ride's cool, dude. You can really swing the hell out of it, too. You feel like you're getting away with something, but the ride was designed to do that. This ride is very similar to Thunder Mountain, but with a Seven Dwarfs spin. And damn, it's good. So let's check it out. Last ride of the night, hands up. Hands up. No, it's somewhat of a tame roller coaster, but this thing whips, especially with the way you have those weird swinging carts. Now, this is wonderful. We love Dopey with the beautiful diamonds in the eyes. He looks so good. This scene is lovely. Doo-doo-doo. beep, bop, boop. Yo! This is good. It looks great. They really, like, did it. Yeah, yeah! Beep, boop. Hi-ho. Really well done. You can hear the music loop back when you reach top of the hill. Oh! That's the type of detail that I care about. And I don't want to hear it loop back. I hope they get that fixed. That is a good detail to point out, though. There's that castle. Looking pretty as hell. Good ride. They did a good job with this one. Now, Disney is not necessarily known for their coasters, but when they do a coaster well, it's exciting. Now, to the right here, this is very exciting. From what I understand, a lot of these animatronics from this building, and please tell me I'm wrong, because I don't want to be wrong, and I don't want to tell you false things. A lot of these animatronics were from the original Snow White's Scary Adventure, and were then put into there. Which is kind of nice. They were the original bad boys. I could be wrong. Their PhotoPass says something cool where they take a video of you. What? What? Like a video of you on the ride? Snow White's Scary Adventure. Here's the thing. If you wanted to go on Snow White's Scary Adventure, I got bad news for you. They literally just changed it to Snow White's, like, Enchanting Wish or something goofy. Genuinely one of the scariest rides at Disneyland because it is a classic, and that witch is terrifying. They recently changed it to Snow White's Wish or something. But there she is. Oh, dude. See why that's so scary? That fucking witch, dude, is so scary. Yeah. So, okay. I said last ride. But Snow White's Scary Adventure versus new one. So they literally, like, genuinely just updated this. Like, they just updated this extremely recently. To the point where this is the last footage we have of it. January 6, 2020 was the last official run of Snow White's Scary Adventure at Disneyland. It is now Snow White's Enchanting Wish? Here's the thing. The updates are cool. But with these dark rides, I really wish they would just leave them alone. They're so classic and old that it feels like tampering with an old painting. You're painting over it. Yes, it looks better, technically, but it loses some historical significance and value. Was this ride potentially too scary for the park? I can't deny that. Actually, a little too scary. Will they make the new ride not scary? Cool interactivity. I hope to God they make the new version still scary. It's going to have a different ending. Spoiler alert, in Snow White's Scary Adventure, it's the witch falling off a cliff and dying. Apparently, the new one's going to have a happy ending. What does that mean? It doesn't sound like witch death. Now, here's my first big thing that I have a problem with, actually. I love this scary dungeon. You see this scary-ass dungeon where you throw your coins in there? I've definitely done it. It happens. There's a skull. There's a bowl with money in it. It's a dungeon. This is Snow White's Scary Adventure. This was recently updated. And let me just say...
You guys might remember...
Yo. Fresh Baked the homie.
A happier ride and a happy ending, which juxtaposes, obviously, with the ride as we know it.
So you ready for that scary room?
Now,
just turn into this.
Are not limited to aspects of the ride itself. There are also changes to the interior queue, namely the dungeon scene,
Snow White
which,
falls
again,
instead.
is
Can you
people's
imagine?
favorite.
I like the dungeon scene.
Previously, it was, very dark and ominous and scary. Today, it's well,
this makes me
significantly
sad. I get it. You're scaring kids, but dude.
Not that, I should say. We get only a brief glimpse in the clips, but
yeah, it's real.
The way they are positioning
What's up,
this
Urania?
area now is it looks like Snow White's room.
Hangout.
That's the only way I can describe it, because that's Snow White's
It's
dress.
disappointing to me.
Hanging.
That's disappointing.
That used to be the actual
I
door.
get making it not scary. If you're a huge fan of Snow White as a kid and you ride this ride, you're not prepared for it. I'm 27 years old, and the original Snow White's Scary Adventure is scary. This is Snow White's gamer den.
To the dungeon that would.
She just needs those weird like triangle lights to put on in the background that hang up.
I'm not sure if it actually led outside, but that is a door that is there. But now it's a
oh my god.
For
she has her
Snow
DX
White's,
Racer.
Outfit.
That's a Logitech G502
of,
mouse.
A skull and a skeleton and cobwebs on that table.
Corsair
like
keyboard.
Fruit.
When they replace the skeleton with a bowl of fruit.
Maybe some that looks like maybe a brush. I'm not sure.
True. I think the Snow White's Scary Adventure is way scarier than the Haunted Mansion, though. But yeah, I agree.
And then up above on the wall, you've got. It looks like that may be new. They may have cut that out.
I just think that a lot of people weren't ready for what Snow White's Scary Adventure was.
They've made it.
Tuck us into bed, dude. We have one final ride, and then it's bedtime, my friends. We're going to bedtime, Snoozeville.
For some brightly colored books.
That's really funny.
And a tea kettle and.
So it's her gamer den. She's chilling.
The dungeon scene previously had
poison apple.
The literal poison apple page. I really make out the text.
Now it's just whatever page.
Someday when we get just again a very dark, ominous place with I think another spell book. Right here.
Yeah, big change.
And we're gonna stop right here actually because this is the scene of our first noticeable change. And this
look at the lighting. The lighting changed big.
You'll see the clothesline there. First of all, the place appears to be much more well lit than it was previously. There was definitely a dark.
This is the comparison from old and new.
Tint to the lighting scheme back in the day. I don't know if this new lighting scheme is permanent or if this was done just for this shoot.
The history of this ride is truly insane.
And then you'll notice that describe it as okay. The clothesline there is kind of animated before, but it
used to be so much scarier, and it's been
it is
softened and softened and softened.
It's bouncing quite a bit more. This is about the same. There's Snow.
Yo, White.
We'll stop here.
Snow White coming in.
Because this is the scene of quite a bit of.
This is the biggest changes I feel like animatronic wise.
In this clip, we can
look
see
at these
that,
fellas.
They've
this
put
is good.
Snow White down here with the boys.
I'm hyped that Snow White's spinning around with the boys.
And she is now animated.
She really do be spinning though.
But she's moving.
Her eyes like half open. Snow White, you good?
She is now animated. Well, not animated. But she's moving. She's
Snow White OG.
Not even an animatronic. She has movement. They put on a turntable, which, by the way, I'm very glad to see. That's very retro, very old school.
It's good.
She's just basically spinning around a circle.
I love it. I really love it.
She has left.
It's not too much.
That's where we used to see her when we first turn around the corner. We see her in the
stairway.
They
could have very much done too much, and they didn't.
The boys are playing their music.
The boys.
She has joined them downstairs.
Homies, yeah.
Looks like the boys are all about where they were before. Nothing much has changed here. Although I do think that they are just like the clothesline in the previous.
She does
room,
look just
a little more animated,
stunning as usual.
A little more bounce.
Looks good.
To their step as opposed to there was just very subtle movements before. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because in the new footage, it's in a fixed camera, very well lit, and it's we've got.
We get it. Yeah.
A dark foresty area.
Scary.
Our first introduction to the evil.
So here's a change I don't like coming in hot. So check out how scary this witch is.
Well, Queen, and then we'll stop here because this is where we're going to see our first.
I don't like
projection.
This change.
They've actually added projections just like they did at Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan. So you've got the Seven Dwarfs.
This isn't scary anymore, dude. I miss this ride being scary. Look at that, a scary-ass castle. Now you got fucking hi-ho, fellas.
Actually added projections, just like they did at Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan. So you've got the Seven Dwarves walking across the log on their way to go to work in the mine train.
I don't know, it's
just
weird.
Mine sign, which
the room feels too dark and scary.
Pre-existing set piece. If we go
the
back
room feels
to
too dark and scary for
footage,
such a light scene.
You can see that they, the difference here again is night and day. With respect to the mood, very dark, very ominous castle, foreboding in the distance there, far away on cliff's edge, dark, moonlit, scary.
Yeah.
Projection here.
Yada.
Full of jewels.
Now here comes I like this update. Dopey looks great.
Dopey sitting amongst.
Dopey looks really good.
Another cart full of jewels. This is very reminiscent of the scene from the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train ride in Florida.
It looks good.
Take a look though before we move on at the animation for the eyes. You can see those are actually the eyes move around.
Really good.
Pretty neat. Turning left into the mine, you can see there was just stone and woodwork there, but it does. This scene has
classic
transformed. into a completely
I
different...
like the
well, I shouldn't say
classicness of
completely
it.
different. It's still a mine scene.
This isn't terrible.
But they have really...
But it is very
plussed
new.
it, in my opinion, in ways that are very positive.
It's not
when you
bad.
Ride next, you'll see
it's really not
so
bad.
many brightly colored jewels
They had a dock?
embedded into the rockwork.
Was Doc always there?
All animated and lit up, beautiful looking. And you've also got
I don't like
animation,
the projections. I hate projections.
Or I should say a projection with what
I get it, but I'm just not a fan of projections.
Think is that Grumpy?
That's Grumpy.
Doing a little pick work there in the rocks, trying to get his jewels out.
He's trying to get his damn jewels out.
Projection here, because it doesn't.
I don't know. It's not. It's not invasive, but I'm just not a huge fan.
Realized set piece as well, not a projection, but a fully practical effect. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, especially when you go back and look at what was there before. If
Projections feel lazy to me, fully. I'm not a projection fan. Yada yada.
Turning into
transformation scene.
The old hag.
Scary as fuck. Undeniable.
A dungeon scene with a skeleton. Telling you what you can see, obviously. Another old hag scene.
Scary.
She's coming up with the poison apple.
She's scary.
Bit.
If you weren't scared as hell by this moment,
I have not stopped to show you.
If you weren't scared as hell by this moment of the witch coming out on a boat as a kid, you're lying to me. You're lying to me.
Full bit. Notice I have not stopped to show you any new updates.
Rosie, I haven't seen it yet. The projections on Pandora's River Journey. That's right. I've unfortunately not have been able to go on yet. I really want to go on it. I don't know the reviews of that ride. Do people like it? I love a good boat ride. I know the animatronic is incredible. I've seen the animatronic. It's truly incredible. I hate rear lit projection faces as well. I really hate projection faces. And the good news is it seems like Disney has gotten a lot of backlash for their rear lit projector animatronics. It seems like they're kind of phasing that out. Hopefully, for the love of heck.
They didn't show any in the footage provided today
so
by Disney.
We didn't get an actual ending. The new ending of this ride, we don't know yet.
All of this looks just like it did before. Or I should say, no updates were given to replace anything that we're seeing here. But
here's the weird part.
Here, because there's one thing we know. We know we're getting a new ending. We didn't get any. There's no clips of that new ending provided by Disney today. But we have concept art. We know that they are going to make it a happy ending. Which means that they need space to do that, and this is the
I don't know how they're not
place for them to do it.
They gotta kill the witch, dude.
So my assumption is this scene won't last. But having said that, I'm curious to find out or know how they resolve.
I don't know
the drama that occurred.
No clue how they're gonna wrap that one up. Like what? Yo, what the? No clue, man. No clue. Maggie Whitmer on the mine train. This is crazy. They film you. Yo, it's like a weird jib jab.
It ain't no trick to get rich quick. If you dig with a shovel or a pick in a mine. Where a million diamonds shine. Hi-ho!
Yo.
Hi-ho!
Here we go. Whoa, this is crazy. Cool. Yo, that's actually pretty sweet. They didn't have to go ahead and do this, but they freaking did. And shout out to them. I'm impressed. Wow. This is really impressive and cute and wholesome. Can you imagine having like a, dude, just you and your freaking family and friends on this little video? This is cute. Maggie freaking Whitmer looking cool as hell. Man, now if only I took my shirt off on this ride. That would have been a crazy video. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to snooze. We've been streaming for the past 5 hours at this point. And, man, Maggie Whitmer, thank you for sending me that. That was really cool. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is really freaking good. really freaking good. I want to get a photo pass video of me and the homies riding that ride. They do it for the Tower of Terror? That's crazy, dude. That's freaking crazy. We appreciate that a lot. Shout out to Disney putting the effort and actually doing it. And at the end of the day, shout out to the team for hanging out with me for the past 6 hours, goofing around, watching Disney content. I appreciate the support a lot. I think I am going to highlight this. So if you're watching this on a highlight, shout out to you. Thanks for watching me rant about Disney. This stream genuinely was supposed to be me playing games. I was going to watch one Disney thing, and then turns out 6 hours later, oops, we're here. Last Disney video for a send-off? Oh, no. What is this? What? What? Oh, is this the Disneyland Hotel? That's messed up. Musical headboard? Alright, chat. This is a good way to snooze. I like this. Savage Gray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Team, thank you for hanging out today. This has been a wonderful time. Thank you for talking theme parks. I hope to do it again soon. Maybe we'll do a theme park Thursday type thing. Or we'll just keep talking theme parks when the time is right. But thank you for hanging out in Big Boy Games Town. Jump in our Discord if it's your first time here. !Discord. Check out our YouTube if you want to watch videos where we might be reviewing theme park stuff in the future. We'll see. Who knows? But regardless, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. And cheers, my dudes. Till next time we talk about theme park things.